pocket clasps on your necklaces, on your bracelets. They've got stunning yellow aventurine 3mm rounds. There's also other gemstones available throughout. We've got carnelian, we've got smoky quartz, we've got citrine, and we've got amethyst varieties as well in your solid sterling silver. If as well you're thinking about the plating tools, stay tuned, because coming up at 10 o'clock, we've got John here from Argentium with the most amazing tool as well. Think about all of these elements that you can plate. Right, shall we keep going? We've got so many amazing deals to get in this hour. Oh, they're not. This is another one that's not here because Tom has literally just found it this morning. This is another little basket opener. $2.99. Go for it. So I was filming this Dorothy advert, and it's all just sorry to ruin the magic of Hollywood movies, but a lot of it's done in green screen. So when I was like this, Alan was trying to direct me of what was going to be happening. He actually told me that there was going to be a cow flying around the farm at some point and to be shocked, but it was just a tornado. So it was the famous scene in The Wizard of Oz. But that sold out, by the way. Well done. But he also obviously got me to do my heel clicking, There's No Place at Home, which is obviously iconic. So he's got me the ruby slippers. He didn't ask me my shoe size before. So my feet are quite wide. And I was desperately trying to squeeze my feet into these shoes. And then he also said I couldn't find frilly socks, so I've got children's frilly socks for you. So I've put these shoes and socks on. Anyway, needless to say, I don't think it made the cut of the advert, but I really want to see the outtakes because it's my big fat feet squeezed into these children's socks and tiny ruby slippers. There they are, doing There's No Place at Home. And he was like, I'm just going to get another angle. And I must have done it 30 times, 3 clicks of my heels together. I think we all wanted to be Dorothy, didn't we? But yeah. you lucky. I was so lucky. I did beat up a lot of other Liam Dickens. He auditioned. There were a lot of other people who auditioned for the role, so I was very proud. Carnelian, chips and nuggets. These are gorgeous. Should be £9.99. Not today. It is 8 a.m. It was so bright and early this morning.
It was, and yeah,
5:15. It was bright.
Yes. Yeah, Marky, my alarm didn't go off, and actually, I was really lucky I woke myself up.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I was late, so yeah, hence the rushing about it.
You're here. Don't you worry. I'm so relieved you're here. And honestly, the jewellery Rachel set it off is amazing. We're going to give you all so much inspiration from the book that's going to be going on pre-order in less than an hour now. £4.99 for Carnelian. 260 carats. Oh dear. Another one. Sold out. It's sellout central this morning. Who wants this at £2.99? This is your chance to stock up your stash. Even if you're thinking, oh, I don't quite know what I'm going to be doing with this. Chips and nuggets, I always think it's a great place to start. Really affordable way of working with lots of different shapes and sizes. Even if you're just getting monofilament and crocheting your chips and nuggets together, it looks an amazing technique. You rosary link them, just put them onto any kind of hoops or loops, they'll look great.
Yes, space them out with little spacers, tree of life, there's all these other things you can make, and actually have impacts and loads of strands of them together, all the texture, fantastic.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a request from the gallery for you to do this in audiobook version.
Oh.
Only take Rachel another few months of sitting. Imagine doing an audiobook. Can I show you how many pages, Dad Sketchley, when you're requesting that? Rachel has packed it.
I think I'll probably send people to sleep. You could have it as bedtime reading and you could like drift off to sleep.
So there's a lady called Jane Greenoff who's head of the Cross Stitch Guild, and she works next door. She is amazing, and she said that she's gone viral on YouTube, but it is, she says she didn't realise that there's lots of people all around the world that watch her videos as ASMR, you know, because it sends them to sleep.
Well, if you have a relaxing voice.
She's got a very relaxing voice.
That's what you need.
I think you've got a very relaxing voice there, Rachel. I think this would be a great one to have as an audiobook. Very relaxing. By the way, there's people buying 10s of these. County Durham, I've just seen you add 10 of these to your order. Anthony and Kay has bought 8 of these as well. So well done on that, Carnelian. That was brilliant at $2.99. I thought that you were only going to do 1 or 2 of these silly deals. It's starting a bit of a trend. He's got into the groove. He's getting excited about how many people are buying. Don't tell Ross about this. Our Ross Murdoch is going to be fuming with you. Oh my word. That is Amazonite rounds for a tenner. They are gorgeous. Oh, today, in the deal of the day, I was having a bit of a sneaky peek looking at the, and we had some lovely Amazonite showcases. There is going to be queues today. There is going to be queues. So I was over on our sister channel, Gems TV, the other day, and they were cursing you on the first day of the birthday because the call centre would have been absolutely manic. So yes, I'm sorry, call centre. Right, 30 seconds. We are not going lower. On Amazonite rounds, 4 to 5 millimetre rounds. So if we normally do this, we do it on stock, low stock quantities, obviously, because we are losing money at moments like this. We have got 68 chances to own this. Are you ready? Kathy, Jacqueline, Tracy, Margaret, Paula, Maker, Julie, 5. Margaret, Catherine, Samantha, thank you for waking up really early with us. Do you know, I love coming to Jewellery Maker. I spent so much time with the Jewellery Maker crew, especially through lockdown. So it's so nice to be here celebrating the 15th birthday. It's great to be back with you. Thank you so much for your company. Stay with us all day. If you've got plans this morning, cancel them. Cancel them, honestly. Dad's got the Birmingham half marathon tomorrow he's running. Cancel that because it's the 4th of May tomorrow. You do know you've got to keep the 4th of May clear. This whole weekend is going to be epic. Angela's got 2. Northamptonshire's got 2. We've got Claire, got 4 of these. Margaret's got 3. Anthony and Kay's got 3. £4.99. We've got Joe Wilcox's wedding tomorrow as well. We'll cancel it. We'll cancel it for the birthday. That's why he's not getting married till after 1 o'clock, because he knows it's Jewellery Maker's birthday. Okay, are we ready to do the first item of the day? Because they were all little bonus deals. Our buying team, I must say, and our scheduling department work tirelessly all year round to be able to do this. Oh, we have enough selfie. Rachel's taking a quick selfie. I'll get in the background of it. Where shall we start, Tom? Number 45. Oh my gosh, we've got, oh, and I've got stuck under the new desk. Hang on, let me spin around. Right, let's do some amethyst. I spotted Rachel was wearing the most beautiful amethyst ring today. You're a lover of amethyst,
I do,
Rachel.
absolutely. I love amethyst. It's one of my favourite colours. Beautiful. And they said purple isn't a real colour because we invent it.
Really?
Because, luckily I saw this yesterday. We see reds and we see blues, isn't it?
Yeah.
And because we can't, it's emitting reds and blues but no green, our brain has invented a purple colour and it makes it up as purple.
Oh my gosh,
really
that is
clever.
so clever.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever heard that. That is brilliant. Oh, it's crazy, isn't it, what the brain can change it, but then we all see the same. That is one of the most intense colours as well. Have you noticed that comes with downloadable instructions by Alison Tarry? What? Right, we're moving on. Let's just swiftly move on. That was a mistake. Number 37. There's so many people getting involved on pre-order already. Remember, all of these deals are underneath us on the web. Have you dropped the price on everything on the web so everyone can start shopping? Pretty much. But do you know what? Where we can, we'll go lower. We're going to do some more deals as well. This is gorgeous lapis. This is gorgeous. It's 30 carats of lapis. Things like this. Right, now this is absolutely £20 all day long. And if we had a little bit more time today to talk about every individual item, maybe we'll be able to talk about the fact it is natural. It's the most beautiful, multifaceted, micro-faceted 3mm stones. But because we know how busy it is and we know that you're in the mood for deals, and this is what birthday's all about. Now we've got our new sales manager, Cherry, here. I'm actually very good friends with Cherry. I was one of her bridesmaids. So I did say to her, please, can we get some really, really cheeky deals in today? £9.99, all my mates' rates coming through. I mean, that is crazy, isn't it? Under £10. Half price today, basically. Really? Where's your cousin getting married? In Redditch? Oh, nice. Pauline, Northamptonshire, Joe's got 2, well done. London's got 2. We've got Karen there, it's gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Let's do number 36 next. Oh, I've got it. A sterling silver pinch veil. What was that, sorry? It should have been, yeah. Oh, it should have been saved to, it was an item that was bought in especially to be launched for the birthday, but it got launched early. So this is lost to stock, basically. Are you ready? It's $2.99 for a sterling silver pinch veil. Look at how many people have spotted this on pre-order and already bought 5 of them. Tracy's bought 3, Sally's bought 2. Collector in Kent's bought 5. So now we don't have the gold plated available anymore. The only one available is the sterling silver. The gold sold out. Don't worry though, we've got plenty of these. I say that, look at how many people are wanting them. They're £2.99. And this means, remember, you've got your lovely bail. What sort of tool am I using, Rachel, to be able to pinch this? Am I literally just closing it up?
Well, it depends on how malleable they are. Sometimes you can just almost do it with your fingers, or nylon jaw pliers so you don't mark the metal. Or you can put a bit of tape, like masking tape, on your pliers. Okay. And you can close them without marking the metal, or use the burnishing tool. There's several ways to do it. So, but actually, test it first to see whether it fits into the hole. You might need to sand it down. You can always put a bit of glue in as well if you like. It depends on how you want to keep it secure, but literally just also sometimes you might want to file it down, but depending on the depth of the stone. But usually that fits in most standard. How good is that for under £3 to be able to make professional finishings to your jewellery without having to make your own bail? That's brilliant, isn't it? Yes. And it's hallmarked as well. It's got 95 hallmarks on it. That's really good, because that costs money to actually hallmark a piece and send it off and all of that, and you've got it done immediately. Brilliant, £2.99. Really keep buying those. There's 30 of those left in stock if you want to get ahead. Shall we do... Is this French wire? Yes. French wire, right. Oh, really useful as well. And here you have got your gold, gorgeous French wire, right. It's £1. £1. £1. That's really sort of the amount of wire you need to put into one of those things. It's reels and reels and reels. You realise how much goes in to making that, and it's the time as well, and you need a really long mandrel. I've got specially made mandrels, but you need a specially made mandrel, or you can do it on a drill, but literally having it done for you is really useful. Literally £1, and you're getting 35 centimetres of it. Fantastic, useful, and that'll go a long way. You use them for ending little cord ends for necklaces, making it stopping your threads fraying, and it just protects it, adds a really professional finish. Yes. You can use it as you can gizmo core in it as well, and use it in designs as well. Nice. Around cabochons and things like that. And I've seen Claire make wonderful Easter chicks with it, so you can scrunch them all up. Yeah, I've seen Claire do that. Because you can pull it apart, can't you? And because it's basically like one really long coil that's so dense, isn't it? So you can actually thread one through it if you wanted to, but or pull it apart, chop it up. And all these other things. Yes, it's really versatile. I've seen people use it for embroidery as well, that they couch stitch over the top of it. Interesting. Oh, no, I've never seen that. Yeah, like gold work. My mother used to be embroiderer, and she went to goldsmiths and did embroidery as part of her. Oh, fantastic! Embroidery pieces. That's so useful to have for £1. You can't go wrong. Okay, let's have a look at... Is Cherry watching this morning? Morning, Cherry! How amazing is this new studio, by the way? I thought this is my kitchen. It's lovely. I like the sort of the curve and the you know, it makes it very inclusive, isn't it? This lovely curve, and doesn't it feel bigger? I think it does. Yes, it does actually, and also. Before everyone was standing over that separate desk, and it's like, oh, you know, you're over there, and now we can actually have a proper chat to each other. It does feel nicer. It's lovely. We love it. And this screen, especially later on when Argentium is here, they've got lots that they're going to be putting up on the screen. So this is all lovely video wall, which we're really excited about. Right. Okay. Now let's bring to you a huge strand. That's got to be. What's that? A metre?
a metre strand of green adventurine. These are 6mm rounds. It is super busy, by the way, this morning. Well done, everybody who's got ahead. Don't forget, Rachel's book is going to be launching in half an hour's time. We're going to get it on pre-order. We'll be going through it all in depth at 12 o'clock, but the amount of people that messaged in about it, I would be there at 9 o'clock pre-ordering if you can. The price on it as well is amazing. For the amount of work and, you know, knowledge that is in there, I think it's for every single jewellery maker that is watching today. Get ahead on that one if you can. Right, now, this is a whole metre. It's 270 centimetres. Only because it's birthday, we're going to a tenner. Listen, at $12.99, that was beyond a jewellery maker price. That was already brilliant. As I said, we've dropped the prices on majority of the items, on virtually everything, on the web, so you can start shopping, just in case we don't get through everything. But every now and then, we'll offer you an on-air TV special. And Tom said, just make sure everybody knows that that is literally just because it's birthday. 270 carats of green adventurine. It's the biggest event for Jewellery Maker, isn't it, of the year? And the fact that we are, of course, 15 years old is quite sort of monumental, actually, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Well, there's people almost adults,
yeah.
15, you know, that weren't...
That's it.
That will just be, you know, born 15 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yes, I mean, I can remember when it first started, it was just one absolutely... and then just... incredible to be able to see people actually making stuff.
Yeah. Well, you say it was 2011, was it, that you were first on?
2009. This started it. Well, no, 2010, because Jack was born 2009.
Right.
And then I was on maternity leave, and JewelleryMaker came on. I thought, oh God, this is lovely. I can start making. I came on the Sunday sofa, and I think I probably did my first show at the end of 2009, somewhere like that,
right,
early 2010, something like that.
So really you are one of the OGs.
Really one of the, I mean, obviously Linda and Sheila are like, you know, and then you had these amazing people, Laura and all these other lovely people that were doing jewellery designing, and then Mark came on not long after me, Alison Tarry, you know, all these other, we all sort of came around the same time to join the Jewellery Maker.
It's such a fabulous community though, isn't it? And family, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to be inspired to make unless I'd actually been part of Jewellery Maker. I know I wouldn't. Wow. So none of this would have been possible. I'm serious, actually. Yeah. It's
lovely, isn't it? All the when we are celebrating birthday to hear about everybody's journey and the amount of people who have messaged saying that they've been watching for 15 years. It's, especially, I was here a lot through COVID, and oh my word, it helps so many people. It's very mindful craft, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It takes you out of where you are and you're into a different world.
Yeah, love it. Well done, everybody, on your metre length strand. We've now got, what number, sorry? 25. Ooh, now this is interesting. Are these drilled at all or not? Am I going to be wire wrapping these? These are amazing. See, I just want to get some of these for my nephew. He is obsessed with crystals, and I've been saying I want to start getting him a lovely collection. This is 100 carats of raw, amazing quartz. Now, if I want to have this as ornamental, you can, but in terms of making it into jewellery, jewellery designs, could I work with this like I would a cabochon?
Yes, I mean, just a bit like when you're doing the larger stone that's going to come up in the agate that's going to come up. You just use some techniques. You can wrap wire all the way around like a big spiral, or you can sort of create a little sort of cage it with wire. There's we've got some really good findings that are like a flower, like a circular centre with these like spider-like tendrils, and you can fit them round. Okay. Fit them round the stone. Yeah. I can't remember when they were on, but they were on quite recently. So there's all sorts of techniques. I have a bowl in my living room with lots of stones, beautiful stones that I have, and you can pick them up, and I don't mind if people come and have a feel and have a look at the stones. And so there's a bowl in the living room with lots of different stones in. Yeah, see, I love that a lot of people who watch JewelleryMaker and buy from us, it's not necessarily just for
the jewelry, it could be, like you say, it's ornamental. It could be for the metaphysical properties of stones as well, just to have them in your home.
And Susie would know all about this.
Yeah, she's such a fountain of knowledge, yeah.
And in there, sometimes you get these lovely rainbows in quartz, and they're just beautiful.
Gloria says she can't wait to see lovely Rachel's book.
Oh, thank you, Gloria, thank you.
Rachel's going to be with us all day today, all day. So we can ask her all the questions, talk, about all of the pieces, the different projects. There's 15 projects, so many fabulous tools, techniques within there, and some of your favourite designs as well, actually.
Yes, they are, and especially the shell necklaces and things like that. I wear that all the time, actually, that necklace, and the fishes.
Fish. Well, you've got the fish necklace.
One of the fishes. Yes, the version of, and. We're going to be spending about 2 hours setting up everything up, and then we'll bring it all through. I don't know we've got this. We literally will fill the desk. We will fill the desk with everything, which will be great.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, shall we have a look at what number, Tom? 19. There's so many pieces. Oh, we've got Jade now. Oh no. This makes me a little bit nervous because I know the prices that we do on Jade anyway, and it's birthday. We're going to do something amazing. These are your rice beads.
Oh, I've got some I can.
These are gorgeous. Okay, we are going to follow suit with everything that we've done so far. 10 chances. If we are going to do this, Dan's bringing in a 30-second clock and saying, look, let's make it fair for everybody because there's only 10 of them. It's 115 carats. It's Type A, green jadeite, lovely rice beads. Oh, wow. So
that's what we'd make with that because that's made with similar. Yeah, absolutely similar there.
Oh my gosh, look at Rachel's work. This is amazing. So if you wanted to incorporate your rice beads into your wire work, that is just amazing, Rachel.
And can you see it next to the pearls? The space on the pearls as well around the necklace. So if you don't want to make a dragonfly, you can just space them on the pearls and the actual necklace. I've also used them to space next to the pearls on the strand, so they work really well.
That is incredible.
Yeah, thank you.
You make the most incredible works of art. It's like you say, a lot of the time, it's like drawing onto metal or, making different textures, creating artwork, isn't it?
Thank you, yes.
This is going to sell out. We've got Mariska, Carol, we've got Nicola there, Debbie there, Tracy there, London there. Half price today, half price for birthday, while stocks last, but the fastest 10 of you in, $39.99 for a whole strand of Type A green jadeite, 115 carats. Janet's there, Samantha's there, Maker in Cheshire. Honestly, I was so excited when I heard that I was working with you, Rachel, because I have seen you on screen, as you said, for years and years. And I feel like I know you from the telly, but I'm like, have we been on it? George seemed to think we haven't. I was like, no, I would know if I've been on air with you.
I know, but I've seen you on TV as well. Same.
You're famous. Oh, when I was Dorothy. I've been recognised all around the building, and that is my now claim to fame. Making it into the JewelleryMaker 15th birthday advert. $39.99, half price. I'm calling that a sellout. There's one left. Jane, Barbara, Janet, Maker in Cheshire. I remember Rachel's first time on JewelleryMaker truly inspired me, especially introducing me to the gizmo. Thank you from Lynn.
Kennedy. I think that's Lynn Kennedy. But yes, lovely Lynn, actually. She's amazingly talented.
Oh, fabulous.
Artist, yes.
Oh, I love that. So, I mean, you know a lot of the community as well.
Yes, over the years, because everyone reaches out and they're all in touch. We've got lovely Facebook groups, haven't we? And we all post in there and everyone's very supportive.
Oh, I love that. Thank you for your message, Lynn. Thank you. Okay, where are we going, 18? The deals keep coming. Are you wanting another jade? Oh, do you know what? I'd be putting these between your rice beads because here you've got Old Mac bluey green jadeite. Yes. They're amazing, aren't they? Look at the quality of those.
I love the different shading. You can sort of ombre them or have them all randomly sort of jumbled about like a sort of very sort of natural feel to them. Beautiful colours. Really intense, aren't they?
Yeah. They've got great colour, and I must say they've got the most beautiful transparency. It's hard to see in the studio, but they are really, really high-end, top quality. Okay, we've got 60 carats of jadeite, Guatemalan jade, original source. Love it, love it, love it. It's this tone, isn't it, that's so unique to this location. Now, this is a deal, £100. Greater London, you're already there. Somerset's there. How many have we got? 5. 5. We've already got enough of you there to see this sell out with people missing out. This is my concern when Tom is doing these sort of deals. He said, you know what, at £100 I'd be confident that this will sell out. We're nowhere near. We're half price today. Collector in Cheshire, you're there. West Sussex. Only because it's last of stock. Only because it's the birthday. I feel like I have to keep justifying why we're so low. But it is birthday deals.
That's a long strand, isn't it, as well?
It is. 38 centimetre strand. For a J-Light strand, that's a long strand. The fastest 5 of you to check out can get it at $49.99 today. We've got Jane in Gloucestershire, Renfrewshire, West Sussex, Cumbria and Somerset all battling it out for the last 2. 2 of those remaining in stock. Hello, Sally. Lots of lovely messages coming in for you. This is from Ted. Seeing your designs, Rachel, makes my heart skip a beat. Hope I don't need you in your civilian capacity. How can you be nervous?
I'm a natural worrier. I worry all the time, so it's just part of me. And so if you didn't worry and want to do your best, then I wouldn't want to do my best, would I? So, but I am nervous. But thank you. Those messages are really helpful.
Honestly, for everybody who is watching, the book is absolutely amazing. We've been looking at it all week. We've had it on set. Everybody's been admiring Rachel's work. It's been made especially for us as well, for our
that can't be got anywhere else except here. Yes,
that is
just
fabulous,
at JewelleryMaker.
When was the first time you saw it in print?
It was posted out about a week ago, something like that.
So that must have been a real proud moment.
And yes, actually, because you see digital versions of your as I did all the layout and everything, but it was wonderful. Emma did the front cover because I got it all wrong. I was putting bits everywhere, and then she did this lovely front cover for me and made it look really beautiful, the layout of everything. Emma Hurley and Brianna, wonderfully supportive, so I've had lots of support from people, but actually to see it hold it and actually, oh my goodness, and then it was lovely. It was a lovely feeling.
It's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour today, but what we're going to do, because how many people have been talking about it, we'll put it on pre-order at 9 o'clock so everyone can make sure that they've definitely reserved a place. So yes, stay tuned. Number 11. Okay, now this is going to be another crazy deal. Here we've got I love these pegs. Are you ready? These are sterling silver. Have I got any tweezers? Oh, actually, let me have a look before I ask Kinga. Oh, Kinga, have you got any tweezers that I could borrow, please? Now, price going to be coming in 50 seconds. The price will come straight in. It's a set at price. You're getting 5 that are 3x5. And then 5 that are 3x4. So basically, can you see how this one has got a longer post than this one? So you have the shorter post. Now, these are great with pearls, aren't they?
Yes, that's how I made. And again, it really adds at the base. It adds real professional look to have things dangling with. If you go along into
so where is it that you've put the peg? Sorry,
in the middle.
Oh,
so,
is it?
So dangle those down, and then you can actually see all along the base.
Yeah.
Are the pegs into the top of these
I'm
top
with
drill pearls. So you can see how they look, and there's some with head pins. Can you see the head pins?
Yes.
Ones, and you might get flat head pins, but when you've got a top drilled pearl, nothing looks better than a peg going in the top.
Turning it around because I've realised you've actually drilled these and put the other little pegs as well. These are amazing.
So that's how. So just so you can see the difference between something with a head pin in and something with a top drill peg in, and it does look really nice actually with a top drill peg in the top. Can you see? So you can just see the pearl.
Can I use them if they are still through drilled, or are you best to just use the ones that are half drilled?
It's nice to use a top drill because you'll have a hole in the bottom of it.
Yeah.
But you can use them for through drilled as well.
Right,
You just you can file them down a little bit, or roughen them up a little bit with with a little bit of a file or something like that, and then put glue in.
What glue do you recommend, Rachel?
There's several types. There's E6000, hyper cement, something like that. Some people use epoxies. Just make sure they're really, really dry before you do anything with them. So I leave them overnight or the next day.
Yeah. Brilliant. There you go. You're getting 5 of the shorter pegs, and then we haven't got the graphics in yet. Let me show you how low these are going. £2.99. Once again, giving you that real professional finish to your work. And at these sort of prices, it stays to stock up in the, get 3, get 4, get 5. We're not putting a cap on how many you can take advantage of today, but these deals are really good. For 10, 925 sterling silver. Lovely little peg bales. These are gorgeous. I say peg bales, these are actually the pegs with the loops. So then it's up to you whether you want to use that as a connector as opposed to just we do ones that have got then the big bales attached.
Yeah, those are the types I used with that one. I just put a jump ring through, and then you can just put them in as I did. Or earrings, it's really good because you don't want a big bail on an earring, so you can have a drop pearl from an earring like that.
Brilliant. £2.99 for a whole bundle of 10 of them. You've got the shorter ones and the longer ones as well. Yeah, they are flying out. They are flying out. Loads of you there. £2.99. We're already 40 minutes into our first hour. We're already 40 minutes in. Remember, we've still got our early bird special of our clasps that are going to be coming up. They are flying out already on pre-order. If you can get to the web, then get ahead on those. We've got Carnelian, Adventuring, Smoky, Quartz, Citrine. We've got Amethyst. Those beautiful button clasps coming up, and we'll show you again how they work. Has somebody asked for that, or have you asked for this? Oh! I don't know what that is, but it excites me. Tom's asked for a certain... I'll tell you in a second. Diana sent you a message, Rachel. Rachel, there is no need to worry. You're brilliant jewellery maker. You're one of the best.
Thank you. I'm one of a lot of people who really... I'm very lucky. But yes, thank you very much. Thank you.
You're incredibly talented. I mean, this is... It's such an opportunity to be able to share all of your knowledge as well and put it into a book to help. It's going to help so many people.
Yes, and some of my techniques are a little bit sort of not probably standard. I mean, the ones I've kind of like made up myself. So, so it's extra tips and techniques, and then you learn off everybody you watch. So you'll see Yvonne doing things one way and beautifully. I've learned from her, and you'll learn from everyone you watch. So hopefully you'll it's like when I train vascular people, it's good to have several people training you because you'll learn from different people. So this is my way of doing things.
Brilliant. So it's not the sort of techniques that you're going to just, necessarily stumble upon. These are all things that you've learned across your journey as well in ways that have helped you. Yeah. Love it. Linda said, good morning to all the JM family, all my JM family. Really looking forward today. Rachel Norris, simply the best.
Linda, is that Linda Jenkins perhaps? I don't know. Lovely Linda. Thank you very much. Or Linda... Linda Jones, perhaps. Oh, and this
is what's brilliant, is that we have people who have watched you obviously for a long time, and then we've got a collector in North Yorkshire, lovely Kim, who said, hi, I'm new to jewellery making. I've never seen Rachel before. Oh, wow, I'm already so inspired. I can't wait for the rest of the show.
Thank you, Kim.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome. This is what is brilliant. People stumble upon us all of the time. So, also, Kim, if you are brand new and you've not shopped from us before, if you buy anything from today's show, and this is for anybody who's a new jewellery maker, have I got it physically here? I haven't mentioned this yet because all week we're going to be doing different giveaways, but today, anybody who is brand new, we're going to do a Jewellery Maker giveaway. Which is a folder. You get the folder and then you get all of the intro. I'll find it and I'll show you.
Instructional techniques. I'll have a look around for it as well. It could be, don't know.
What we'll do, Kim, I'll find it to show you, but we're going to do before that a tornado deal.
Ooh.
Don't we have to pretend we've been in a tornado? I'm sure I've heard somewhere that we'll have to do my accent again. Right, there we go. Tornado deal. We have got
look at those
a full bundle.
Pearls, look at that, and shapes.
Ooh. Full bundle. Do you love working with pearls?
I do, and look at those. I mean, you'd have 5 of those in a row because you've got those different shapes. That's fantastic. So you've got so many possibilities for design. I mean, look at those. You've got rice pearls, you've got rounds, you've got drops, beautiful shapes, sizes. Oh my goodness, that's a lovely collection, and they're the same colour. Imagine colour matching, trying to find strands that are perfectly colour matched. So if you bought them separately, you know, that's a task in itself.
Now you're getting all 5. Tom, your graphics are still live from the previous peg bundle. Don't worry, that's just the pegs. Okay, now you're going to get all 5 strands in this bundle. We're going to do something amazing. JewelleryMaker pearls still to this day baffle me. I often talk about the prices of your pearls over on our sister channel, Gems, because I think it's absolutely bonkers, especially with what we know has sort of happened to the pearl industry since COVID. It's really difficult for us to be able to get full strands. We're just not buying full strands like we used to. So now is definitely the time to do it. We've also put this on 4-way split pay for you. 4-way split pay. $299 was actually supposed to be the price. We know how good today is going to be. We're super excited for the whole day to celebrate with all of our existing collectors, people who have been with us for the last 15 years, but also for everybody who is starting their jewellery making journey. Work with the best. Why settle for synthetic, for fake, for plastic, when you can actually get here genuine pearls? They are real pearls, potato pearls, rice beads as well. We're going to do an amazing price for you for all 5. Thank you for trusting us. Maker in London's already bought 2. And I must stress, anybody who is coming in thinking, oh, hang on, let me wait until see what price. If you confirm early, you'll all pay the lowest price at the end of the auction. Lorraine, Maker in Kent, Heather, you're there as well. It is lovely, actually, to be able to have all of your ivory pearls, but different shapes and sizes.
That's the thing. I mean, a bit like the necklace I showed you earlier. I was using rounds across the top and then drops coming down. Again, you've got some drops for the earrings. Again, setting those strands next to each other in a 5-strand, you know, Audrey Hepburn type necklace, because you've got this interesting different. I mean, nothing a jewellery designer likes better than different shapes and to help inspire you. Again, for me, you know, the rice pearls would go into Dragonfly's body, and I have got, it's in the car, I'm afraid, I've got a pearl dragonfly with pearls in the body, and those would be really brilliant. And I've got pearls set into flowers and all these other things around the necklace. So into eyes for little creatures. I mean, for me, that's what you'd be thinking, yes. Whether you're using these as your classic bridal jewellery, just really simple designs, just 2 pearls on shepherd hooks as earrings, or go absolutely wild with your artistic flair. Get involved with the metal sheet book, still incorporate pearls or gemstones as well. We're going lower. Everybody who's new, this is what I'm talking about. That's 2nd clock. Really. So anybody who is new, you are also going to get this fabulous folder, which is filled with all of these amazing techniques. Loads of photographs, loads of tuition, great step-by-step instructions. So every new bidder is going to get one of these folders. It doesn't come with the plastic wallets, but it comes with all the contents, and it comes with the folder. And you get a beading tray as well. This has just been popped up on it. Yeah. I don't know, I might be making that up. I might have made that up, but you definitely get your handbook. But you never know, you make one of these because Kinga's put it on top of it, so Kinga might throw that in as well. Bearing in mind, there's so many of you already loved this at £300. We're at £179 for the birthday special today for 5 strands of pearls, all of your beautiful sizes and shapes. 4-way split pay takes it down to £44.75, and can I remind you that you don't pay any interest on that. It's not even a hidden admin fee. It's all fantastic easy payments, split payments of just £44 a day. Carol, Lorraine, collector in Kent, you're there. It's sold out. It's wishlist only for that. Do you get this as well with it, Kinga? Yeah, you do. That is really good, actually. I mean, you can sit that on your lap. Anywhere. Yes, it'll fit on a coffee table. I do most of my jewellery making on the coffee table, actually, in the sitting room. So that's really useful.
Well, this is great because, you know, if you're starting out, you don't have a work room or a crafting room.
I don't have one.
You don't?
I don't have one. I just sit in the living room.
I
So
love
I've
that.
taken it over a bit, but
yeah. There's also a very portable craft, especially when you've got that. So any new bidders today, you'll get the workbook and you'll also get that fabulous portable beading tray. It's a new one as well because it's got the new JewelleryMaker branding. Okay, now it is time. There's already so many people who are getting involved. Are you ready for this morning's early bird? Right, clasps. This is going to be brilliant. Now, are we doing these all individually? Let's do them. Can we start with the amethyst? Because we've learned a fun fact about purple this morning from Rachel. I'm going to pass these over to you if you don't mind, actually. Or can you come over here?
Yes, come and have a look.
Just because I want you to be able to show me how it is that I am going to use these within. Now, they literally just...
so pretty. Actually, they, I think you just... it's almost like a little bendy little clip, and you just clip it out. It's really simple.
Oh, thank you.
Then you just put it back in again. But inside this little box is beautifully made with a little sort of fan of silver texture, with a beautiful bezel set little amethyst in the centre. It's got a loop. You can use this in a necklace or bracelet, length and strand. Beauty, absolutely good. You don't want too big a clasp sometimes for a bracelet, and having a sink, and also it matches maybe a size of stone that you want to, or pearl that you want to put round.
I think that's really important when you're thinking about your clasps and things. You don't want to have a massive, you know, magnetic clasp or something on a more delicate necklace. You want to be able to keep it all consistent.
So yes, I like that it's got a little click as it goes in to make it secure. So you wait for that little click, and it's in. I also think that it will sit nicely against the back of the neck here. It's beautifully made even at the back. It's got a bit of gap and a space and a smooth back, and it's got a little stamp on it. And also, if you've got a stone that's got round, it's also the same depth as it, so it will again fit in with the design. I don't think I've got anything with... but I would have loved to make it with a smaller stone, a smaller run round, like those pearls that we've just had. That will be perfect, actually.
I think it will just add real sort of fluidity to your piece, because it's obviously got a gemstone in it. So even if that sits here or it falls around the front, as we all know when necklaces shift a bit, you haven't got a big clasp in the way. It's actually part of your jewellery. And because you've also got the little loops, obviously, on either side, straight away, we're just, of course...
you've got the run, you've got basically the run of the stones round, or the pearls round, back to the clasp. Yeah. And actually, you're absolutely right. Having that as a focal in the centre makes it part of the design, actually. So it's not, sometimes the clasp you think, oh, it's going to be hidden at the back. But actually, no, not something like that. But also with a bracelet that can fall around the wrist in any sort of... orientation. You've got this lovely clasp to show off and showcase.
Are you ready? Graphics are about to come live. If you want it, this is the amethyst version, which of course is always going to be one of the most popular, I'd say. This is already going absolutely wild in the aisles. You've got nearly 2 grams of sterling silver, and you've got a really secure fastening. Sometimes I can struggle a little bit with small bolt ring clasps or lobster claw clasps. So if you do want a delicate clasp that is still easy, this is not fiddly.
You know, we've all had that bit where you're trying to flop the bracelet over your wrist and go, oh, I can't do this, and you get your husband to come and learn, you know, can you do this for me? And that, I think, will click in quite quickly, and you wouldn't have to
I do it myself really easily. It's fabulous. Now, today, we only have 100 of each. We're going under £20. That is a lot of sterling silver. Did you say it's nearly 2 grams of sterling silver in there? Yeah, 1.72 grams of silver.
Also the time to make it, the factor in, you know, if you're making to sell, the time to make it.
Yeah, the engineering of it.
Yes,
absolutely.
Cost, materials, and the time to make
and look at the lovely quality of that amazing amethyst. Now, we are not staying there. 30 seconds on the clock, we're going lower. And look, we've got people buying 7s, buying 5s, buying multiples of this one. We had, well, just so you know, between 2 of our collectors, Tracy and Sue, we've had 10% sold instantly. Over half the stock has gone, and Tom is nowhere near done. Nowhere near. Today... Nearly 2 grams of silver, all the work. There's amethyst as well for $12.99. This is where it is going to go crazy. Get ahead, save you queuing for any of the other colourways as well. Remember, we've got Smoky Quartz, we've got Citrine, we've got Adventurine, we've got all of them available, £12.99. Mary Collector in 5 London, you're there. Buckinghamshire, June, Bridget, Susan, Paula, Diane, Carol, North Yorkshire, you're there. £12.99. This is brilliant, especially if you're thinking of getting amethyst. I always think it was the first gemstone I ever bought, and I always say if you're making to sell, even if amethyst isn't your #1 favourite gemstone, you've got to have it on your craft fest.
Everybody loves. Well, everybody knows
we're
amethyst,
all drawn to
and
it.
we all and we know from it's an ancient gemstone. Obviously, all gemstones are, but it's been used in jewellery for millions, thousands of years. And sorry, I've gone off on a tangent there. But amethyst is so popular, and rightly so, because it is a beautiful stone.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry about that.
No, we love it. It is such a popular stone. It's outside of your big four. I think it's probably the most popular one there is. Now, how many are left? 30 left. 30 left. There's a price point that I think it's calling out to be, which is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. At $14.99, I think they would have sold out. It's birthday. It's the early bird. We're getting everybody involved this morning, ready for a very, very exciting day. Loads of you are multi-buying. In fact, it's quicker for me to probably say who isn't multi-buying. I can't actually see anybody. I've got Tracy buying 7, London buying 3, Mary buying 2, June getting 2, Fife getting 2, Cornwall getting 2, Carol getting 2, Janice got 2. Well done, everybody. £9.99 for your more delicate bracelets. This is beautiful, and I do think even if you're doing a very sort of simple bracelet, this can add fluidity to the piece because it's incorporating the gemstones, the silver work. It's lovely.
I agree, actually, and you can make a smaller bracelet when you fit it closely to, rather than a bangle, you have to make it bigger and then fit over your wrist, whereas a smaller bracelet, for example, will fit snugly around your wrist with one of those clasps. I just think it looks very comfortable to wear as well as being beautiful. Yeah. And I love the idea of a box. It's a form of box clasp, isn't it? Yeah. Like that, and it's and also the technique to make it. And I know how much time it would take to make it.
Mm-hmm. That's it, exactly. At these sort of prices, then you think, right, actually. Every now and then, I know that you like to make a lot of your own elements and you have the tools to do it, which is brilliant, but every now and then you think, do you know what, how much does it cost to...
And uniformity, say you're buying bridesmaids bracelets. So my daughter's just got engaged, we just had this lovely news, and she was proposed to on Easter Sunday. It was lovely. So we've got so there'll be things whirling around all our minds about what to make for bridesmaids. Little bracelet, little necklace, something like that. Yeah. And those would be lovely, wouldn't they? They're uniform and, uniformly made. Mm-hmm. So you're going to get, the same piece every time. And
you want the security as well. If you're making your own jewellery, especially if you're making it for a gift, making it for a friend, or making it to sell, you want to make sure that you know that is a quality class.
Yes.
Now this is the Smoky Quartz version. For me, up there again, popularity of amethyst, Smoky Quartz is also up there. This is fabulous. And it's got this really beautiful detailing on the silver work as well. Can you see? So you've got the highly polished, lovely silver work, and it's really nice and deep. So if you are putting it along with gemstones, it's still going to fit really nice and flush.
Absolutely. And I think we don't see enough Smoky Quartz. It's a really beautiful stone, and the light going through it, and it also goes with every other earthy tones you have. Your jaspers, your agates, your tiger's eye, other things, and also into the sort of the greens as well. You can use it with all these other sort of autumnal tones or earthy tones. Yeah. But the light through a Smoky Quartz is absolutely beautiful. It's
You're right, we
beautiful
don't
stone
see
to
it
wear.
enough, do
No,
we? We're
need
starting to get more and
of
more
it.
trickle back through
We
the
really
system.
do.
But I mean, when I first started at JewelleryMaker a good few years ago now, we used to do, you know, shows of it. I
Lots
remember
of lovely
producer
stuff.
Tom coming on doing presentations of National Gem of Scotland, his full presentations. And now we just don't see it. £9.99. Get it whilst you can. We're straight down on the Smoky Quartz. If you are buying a bit of a selection, speak to the team about availability on the other colourways as well. We've got Carnelian, Yellow Adventurine and Citrine still to come if you want to get ahead on those. But it is a lovely take on the box clasp. It's got the connectors either side as well. So would you just put that straight onto a jump ring? Or
Yeah, jump ring, chainmail, another one, another medium you can use these with easily because you can link your jump rings to it. And yeah, your jump rings, you've also got your sort of your thread guardians, and those defines will fit into it around it really nicely.
That's it.
And also just wrap looped links, all of those. And you've got
Brilliant.
a really secure sort of loop to actually put straight on.
These are brand new, in today, out today by the looks of things. We only had 100 of each. We're at £9.99. Let's have a look at the Carnelian.
Seed beading. I mean, you can use them with everything.
That's it, exactly.
Everything.
Well, you might love, you know, making, as you say, seed bead, beautiful work, but then really struggle with the fine details of clasps, of thinking, right, how am I going to make a really elegant
You can
clasp?
make a seed bead clasp, but actually having a secure metal finding, precious metal finding at the end of your seed bead bracelet it just adds something. Look at that colour. Oh my goodness.
Really good.
I mean, you could put that with turquoise, or you could put that with I mean, that's a beautiful colour actually, isn't it? Look at that. Lovely.
That's incredible. I would actually be tempted to put that at the front of a design, or sitting just on, you know, your collarbone here and doing like a bit of an asymmetric look.
Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree with that.
Just £9.99. Again, amazing deal for that colour of your Carnelian for a 3mm round. That is so piercing. Looks fantastic. As you said, I'm imagining it with your turquoise and your Amazonites and your bright blues. Love it. Morning, JM Lovelies. Is that a huge tiger's eye next to you, Vicky? I missed the early part of the show. It is not a tiger's eye. It is a Brazilian natural agate. It's absolutely massive. I have never seen anything quite like it. I'm so excited for this. It's coming up in the 9 o'clock show, Jane, and we've let Rachel have a bit of a play with this. And if I'm honest, I would be looking at that thinking, what more can you do with this? That's just a necklace as it is, you know, that's a piece as it is. Oh, no. Rachel Norris has worked absolute wonders and done the most incredible deals. Coming up in the 9 o'clock show, look at that.
Each piece will be different as well that you get, and they're double-sided, so you know, all around the stone. That'll be exciting to show you that. Yeah.
Amazing. Right, we've got Citrine. Oh, hang on. So we've got Citrine and we've got Yellow Adventurine, haven't we? So let me show you them both and we can see which one's which. So I think that one's your Citrine. Yeah, that one's your Citrine. Okay. Today, straight down, there's already loads if you got it on pre-order. Only 100 of these, £9.99. Jay said, wow, amazing. I know, I'll wait to see the price on it. And then, finally, the Yellow Adventurine. We're also matching the price today. Forget £30. We're going to get it under a tenner for you. Sterling silver is weighty. You've got almost 2 grams of sterling silver in that lovely box clasp. And I do think, again, it adds, if you are making to sell, adding precious metal.
Immediately, people, oh, that's nice. Yes, that's. I can gift that. I can. That's something I could be proud of buying and then gifting and things like that. And I like this lovely little sun ray. That's like a sunshine design with those little rays coming out with the more sunny tones. You've got this lovely sun ray feel, and with this sort of the other colours, you've almost got a flower feel to this. So you could sort of then make that part of your design.
Absolutely, well. You could be inspired by the clasp. Yes, you could then then think, actually, I know what I'm going to do with that, because it does have that lovely sun ray feel. It's under £10. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Oh my gosh, is it the time already? You know, I said, oh, it's coming up at 9 o'clock. It's actually 9 o'clock now. No, we're going to be showing you some amazing techniques of how you can encase this as well with your lovely wire. Stay tuned, because every single person is going to have a chance of owning 450 carats of natural amazing agate. Don't go anywhere with that right after this.
Hi, I'm John from Argentium. I'm going to be presenting Argentium's micro multi-plate machine this Saturday as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday anniversary celebrations. The Argentium plating machine is a very versatile multi-plating machine which can tank plate, it can pen plate, brush plate, it can plate over stainless and non-stainless steels. It's a very quick and versatile system. We are supplying it with an 18-karat yellow gold solution. With this microplating system in your workshop, you can avoid the post out to the platers, the time delay at getting your job done, and the cost of the post coming back. Join me this Saturday at the launch of the Argentium plating machine as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, JewelleryMaker asked me to do something very special for the show and I've been very busy and I've written a book and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my JewelleryMaker birthday show and book launch.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hi, we're here in Poland with our main amber supplier, Norris, and I am in amber heaven. I mean, there's amber everywhere and it's absolutely beautiful. And I'm here to see my collection for the very first time and it has exceeded every expectation. I am just so deeply grateful. It's just so beautiful. This is a very good day.
Oh, amazing. Oh. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Oh, they're really stunning, aren't they? That is stunning.
They did an amazing job.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful.
Join us this Sunday when we will be celebrating our official 15th birthday and giving away free shopping bags to anyone who shops with us on this special day. So tune in and celebrate with us this Sunday.
Welcome back, welcome back. Oh no, has your chair just gone down then as well?
It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
Welcome back.
I was in the wrong place the whole rest of the time. I was standing over
you were
there,
setting up.
and I didn't realise that we had to be here, so I thought,
oh no,
it's nice
absolutely
actually, because
fine.
it's the first time I've been in this lovely lovely space. Actually, it is nice, isn't it?
It is lovely. So this is our main camera, Rachel. That's
Yes.
it. And then we've got loads of new cameras as well everywhere.
Yes, so
Sorry, I
I
haven't
don't
told
know
you. Right now, one thing we haven't done yet is gifted you our day 3 of the calendar. So in here, you've got something that later on we want you to have a little bit of a play with.
I've got a couple of hours, so I've got a couple of. Right, let's have a look, because I think everyone will feel excited as they open these. Ooh, look, actually, yeah, these are really useful.
Are they little bead caps?
They are, and they're little flower bead caps. And looking at them, there's 2 different designs in here. Some with like little lines on them. Some of them are smooth, and they look like they're sterling silver. So I actually have made a few things with bead caps. Actually, if you look over there, so I'm lucky in that I've already sort of made some designs. You can see the inspiration of things that you can make with them. So you can use them to. If you look at the earrings, you can dangle them straight down like that and around and encasing a bead. Or you can use them like flowers. If you look at the sort of flower, you look at those like pagoda style.
Yeah, they look lovely.
So you can use them to the same size bead, or you can use them as smaller beads. Or if you look at some of the garland necklaces, you can actually set them, because again these are sterling silver, you can set them like flowers. I think I might make a little sort of garland something with that actually. I've got 2 hours in between this hour and the 12 o'clock hour, so I'm going to sit down and make something there.
Fabulous.
And because they're sterling silver, you could solder these onto a ring, or again you could even make them into into earring posts. So you could solder an earring post onto the back of this with a. And there's stacks of actually things you could do with these actually.
Oh great!
Yeah,
lots of ideas already flowing. I love it. Speaking of ideas flowing, it is 9 o'clock. Everybody who's tuned in, ready for pre-order, we are so proud to have you part of the JewelleryMaker family, because, as we all know, Rachel Norris is a fountain of knowledge, and you have been asked to do something special for the birthday, so you decided to write a whole book.
I thought actually at the time I said, oh, of course, I'll write a book, and then once you start, you think, oh my goodness, I've got a lot to do, and had I taken on too much. But I just thought I just wanted to do it, and there were so many designs I've made over the years that I haven't been able to sort of, have put in the book, and I put them in the book, especially the shell necklaces, the fishes, starfish, butterflies. There's designs using cutters, there's designs using punches. Very simple. We've got some lovely simple tools coming up in the 12 p.m. hour that you can use to make the designs in the book. So anything you'll learn. There's soaring techniques, and there's very simple disc cutter techniques, or you're just using snips sometimes to cut out some of the designs. There is no soldering in the book, and it is very focused. I mean, the metal sheet jewellery is enormous. I mean, there's wonderful specialists like Linda Jones, for example. If you look at some of her work, it's just amazing.
Now you've got 15 projects in here.
Yes, so it focuses on some very specific techniques, and they build on each other. So the designs will actually all work together. In other words, you can take elements from one design and put it into another. For example, 15 products. So there's bracelets in there, there's bangles, there's earrings, and pendants and components.
This
and some of these
amazing, Rachel.
are very big, and a little bit of sort of engraving with scribes and things as well. Simple stuff, but you can make these designs with them. And
it's on pre-order.
Wonderful punches coming up on the 12 p.m. show as well to make some of the designs. So there's just stamps and punches too.
Honestly, you have got so much inspiration, and this is what we've had so many messages over the last hour. A lot of people who have been saying how inspired they've been by Rachel's designs over the last 15 years. So I'm so excited. Right, if you have never pre-ordered before, if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, it will bring you to this homepage. Let me show you exactly how to do it, because I don't want anyone to miss out on this book. Get ahead now. If you click on Watch Live, it will take you to this page. You will there see the book. It is not going to be £150. When it starts, when we start loading in our agate, it might be on the right-hand side column, which will say coming up on today's show. All I ask is that you add to basket and check out now. Don't worry about the price. Our system is so used to this. You will pay the end price at the end, and it is amazing.
Oh.
It is
look
amazing.
at the back of the back, this is because you can make in copper. You can see the different effects. Copper, aluminium, silver sheet, and then it's not a thick sheet either, so it's sort of quite easy, malleable and shaped.
So, would you advise people who have had a bit of an experience with metal sheet work before, or can I come at this as a beginner?
I would, because you can't start unless you start. You've actually just got to do it. So yeah. I would, I think the first piece, I mean, basically you can make elements of them. So even though they look quite complex and intricate, I mean, it's called intricate there's lots of different elements, but you can just use one element, one shell. Yeah. Just make one of the shells and make it as a pendant. So you don't have to make the whole thing.
Yeah. And you talk about all the different tools that you use as well.
Again, there's some very, basically there's lots of different tools you can use, but I give you alternatives. So where I want to do one thing, I'll give you different ways of doing one thing. So you use a range of tools. So if you don't have one, you can use a different one. So
this is all still the tools, by the way. This is a book in itself, just the selection of tools.
Tools and techniques. It shows you what they can be used for, and the alternatives as well. So that because some of them are repetitive through the books, I didn't want to keep on repeating, how to sand and polish something. Yeah. So I refer back to it. So if you've got a bit where you've got to file a bit of metal down, or make an edge, or drill a hole or something in a metal, so I've got a little section just for that. I've also got a section for clasps and head pins and making jump rings and things like that. So you can make the complete pieces.
Oh, honestly, and the photographs, the step-by-step photographs. This is obviously a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of passion that has gone into this, a lot of love, and you will all love it.
Yeah, everything. I mean, there's quite a lot. There's lots of different techniques.
Well, how many pages are there in the end? I mean,
200, 200 pages.
200 pages. It's hot off the press. It's especially for JewelleryMaker. Yeah, you could have kept going. If everybody who has got it in their basket already, honestly, I'm so excited to be talking more about this. At 12 o'clock, 15 intricate jewellery making projects using a very versatile technique with metal sheets. The first 100 have already gone on pre-order. Now, I know how nervous you were, which absolutely amazes me, because this has been something we've all been talking about for months now. But, I mean, you obviously, nervous about putting your work out there.
I had the coddly wobbles this morning, thinking, oh my goodness, is it you always think, is it everything good enough, but
yes, it is.
I've just tried to put my best of me into it, and that's all I can do, really. So.
You will love it. I'm so excited. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock. I'll keep you updated on the pre-order situation with that, but thank you all so much for being there. Right, now, I'm about to show you the biggest agate I've ever seen, and agate isn't normally a gemstone that I say, a carat or 2 carats is big. I know it comes in large sizes, but this is definitely got to be one of the largest I have ever seen. Now, obviously, because of the size and the way that this is completely, natural, they're all going to be slightly different, which
Every single one will be different, and so the markings, the tonality. So in other words, if you can get a few of them, because each one will be beautiful and different. So, and also the nature of it means it's double-sided, or you have to make a piece. If you're going to make a piece with it, and not just, you could have it just to look at in a bowl, like I have my beautiful stones, and that's beautiful enough in itself. Just pick up, and they call them palm stones. These stones you can pick up and hold and feel, and they are very tactile, very smooth, and it's a beautifully polished stone. So I try to think of ways that you can actually encase it, and you want to actually
because it is drilled, isn't it?
It is top drilled, but I thought actually I wanted to make it sturdy. If it's around a necklace, you can have it like that with a top drilled, and you could set you'd have to make a big bail piece, silver bail or something to fit into it, or you could put big jump rings through it. But I wanted to protect the stone actually if you're wearing it. So I've made a piece that will actually encase it. So there's a tutorial. So there's an 8-page tutorial with step-by-steps.
And even this, I mean, Rachel, you've put so much time into these instructions that come with today's kit. They're all photographed?
Yes, photographs. So in there will be how to make the pendant, and it will be the sort of tendril shapes in the leaves and things like that. And I'm going to demonstrate how to make the acorns and the beaded leaves today. So you can refer back to the video for today for some of the kind of movements of making these leaves. And then, so if I go into, there'll be templates and then those are step-by-steps and things like that. That's how I do it. It's quite easy. Then you can put the piece down, come back to it, and you've got step-by-step photographs.
Angel, this is amazing!
And I've mixed it all my pages up now. So, but print it out, and you can use the templates, and also because I suppose each stone will be different, so you can put a different number of leaves around it, things like that. So you just, and using masking tape as well really helps when you actually, in case, you know, just put a leaf on, put a bit of masking tape around it, and use it to sort of then attach it.
Do you know, even if you then, once you've made it with your agate, think about your other stones that you can encase, or just using that leaf technique on its own, like you see here, as a pair of earrings. Right, there's so much that we want to talk about and that we want to demo, so we've got to get these graphics live, because you are not going to believe this. Now, I'm not going to lie, this morning, I said, I've never seen an agate this size. I'm really perplexed. I have no idea what sort of price point we're going to be at. And so I said, well, have a guess. And I hate being put on the spot like that, because I actually feel like I do kind of know the pricing that we do. And that was exactly what you said was, are you talking normal pricing or are you talking JewelleryMaker
pricing? Because you think, you know that you're going to get a lovely sort of price actually for something of this quality. But actually, if you went into a geode shop or something like that, you know, it would be different actually. Yeah. It'd be a lot more. So, ooh.
Now you're getting it on the cord, which we were saying actually would make a really lovely sort of bag charm.
Yes.
I am thrilled that so many of you already know that JewelleryMaker pricing is exceptional, and of course we're going to do something brilliant on it. So well done everybody who is in. So before we drop the price, I'd love for you to be able to see the techniques, because I think that it's important that you know you're able to do this. So we're going to do a demo first and give everybody a chance to get involved before we do our crazy discount.
That's right. And basically, this pendant is double-sided. So if I turn it round, you can see the back is the same, just as beautiful as the front. So that's the whole point. The stone is gorgeous all the way round. So that's if you get if you buy the agate, in the tutorial will be this pendant section here. Now this stone is a little bit different, so what I would do is you just modify, well, you probably either make the leaves a little bit smaller.
I was going to say, do the techniques still apply?
Still apply. Yeah. So all you do is you mould these leaves, you make the leaves, then mould them over the stone, and then fit them around the front and back. So I would I think I'd put 3 leaves across this stone as well, actually, in the same orientation. You might make them a bit smaller. Or you can make 2 leaves at the top and the bottom. And the reason why I did those leaves is it's got lots of gaps in them, so you can see the patterns of the stone through that. So that's what I'll do. And it almost looks, I mean, this stone here looks like wood. It looks like a sort of piece of wood. It's beautiful. And the other one almost like flowing, like a flowing bottom of a stream or something like that. It's a totally different sort of stone. Beautiful in itself, each one beautiful. So you can use gold wire, you can use copper wire, use silver wire. And I used silver wire so it could stand out against the stone and you could see the pattern of the stone underneath. So that's why I chose that particular colour. But I think gold would look gorgeous actually too, because it's so beautiful.
It's amazing, isn't it, that is a real gemstone. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's polished beautifully and finished, but you're still saying all these incredible, like the life of
lines
the stone,
and how the stone formed. The cord actually, I took off, and you could actually use it as a bag charm cord. You can move this little top bit to make it smaller, but or I think you could almost put it through a donut and use it as a donut. I haven't got a donut here to demonstrate, but imagine sort of putting it through a cord, a donut, and out the other side, and you've got a knot through the donut. So that'd be quite useful actually too. So that could be used for all sorts of different things as well.
Brilliant. Okay, so we're going to make the acorns.
Acorns and one of the leaves for this side, because again, the leaves of the earrings and around here are in the tutorial. So, but there's the beaded leaves and the acorns are part of the design, so I thought we'll do that.
What's your go-to gauge of wire to do structural?
Right, for this you will need 1mm wire. Quickly I'll just show you. You could use square wire as well, or you could use 1mm round wire to encase that pendant. And I was going to show you some examples of encasing pendants in stuff.
Oh, look at these.
Just so that you can, sorry to lean over, you can, I don't know, shall I put them just down on
that's perfect,
here?
on the overhead.
And you can see that you don't have to just do leaves, you could just do, you can do all, this is only a fraction of the big stone. You make lots of little flowers and sew them together.
Oh, that is brilliant.
And a dragonfly. And there's all sorts of different ways, different designs you can put them. I've only got a fraction, and this is one I haven't finished yet because I'm in the middle of it. But I thought I'd bring it along anyway. There's Tree of Life, so you can put a Tree of Life over it. So that would be nice too, putting a Tree of Life over.
This would be great to have as a background of a Tree of Life design.
So that's another idea, because I only had one stone. I could have done lots of different things with it. So this, as you can see, this is halfway through, and I've put tape on it, and that's another way of working with that stone.
I suppose when you get it home, like you say, if you can afford to do it, and trust me, with the price that Tom's going to do today, you'll be able to multi-buy. Honestly, it's so good. Fingers crossed you'll be able to. If you want to see different shapes. And then I suppose, if you do have one that has a flatter surface, you'll be able to see what it lends itself to.
Because this one actually does. It has a flat back. It has one area that is a bit flatter than the other, and it will sit then. But actually making a stone, a design that is able to be flipped around and it doesn't really matter, that's what you need to try and do.
Well, a lot of these pieces that you've made, sorry Rachel, are reversible. I mean, that again looks stunning on the back as well.
So that's that. So there's all sorts of things you can put on the front of those, and some of those in one of my wire working books. In fact, those are all from my first wire working book they're made, and this is another one for JM show I did. So
that's
again,
gorgeous.
There we go. So that's showing those inspiration, different ways that you can do things. I've actually had more in the box, I couldn't bring them out. When you want, if all you want to do a very simple technique, I know this is a very tiny one, but you can just bind a whole load of wires together. Maybe you'd need 4 or 5 instead of just 3, and you can use some of the very simple pendant encasing techniques, bind it all together and fit it around the stone, put masking tape around it as you do it, and then make the bail and attach all the wires at the top. So you can do the same, very, very simple design, just using just a cage of wires. Okay, so that's another way of doing it. So that's just to work with the stone. But if you get the stone, you're going to get the tutorial for the leaf, which is a lovely thing to do.
Really lovely technique. And like you say, that's going to be a little bit of a staple for your jewellery making instruction stash that you can come back to time and time again.
That's it. So all this now technique is part of the I've lost my little agates. Is kind of the rest of the tutorial. So because I didn't have enough space to put in the leaves and the acorns, so we're going to do the beaded leaves and the acorns. So just a very quick thing with the acorns, and hopefully there's some bead caps coming up in the hour, because I'll send them out. So the bead caps, you can make all these other designs. So basically head pin, this is really simple. Let's do the simple one first. Head pin and a little Lato seed bead. Oh no, I need a bead cap as well, don't I? And the bead caps are miles away now, because I've just moved them. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry. Oh no, where have we put your bead caps for your challenge?
No, I won't use those.
Okay.
There's some really big bead, here we go. Some really big bead caps that were sent out to me. These are base metal ones. And they hopefully are coming up as part of the codes for this show.
Brilliant.
And they're really versatile, and they're great for these. There's lots of different designs, and these are just 2 of the designs in there. And I might use that one for the acorn. So put that round. They look quite acorny, don't they? And it fits and you just choose the bead that fits into. This is I think is it 8 or 10?
Yeah, it looks like an 8.
It might be
8mm.
I don't know, but it's lovely actually, and it's an agate, so it fits in with the big Brazilian agate. So I said, could you send me some lovely agate, and they did. So that's pop an 8O bead in there, and then this is really quick. These are some pliers I put some tape on. If you don't want to mark wire, it's a really good way of just...
What sort of tape is that? Just a masking tape?
Just masking tape.
Yeah.
Then it wears off you to put some more on, and it's ever so good for stopping marks happening on wire, especially if you're a beginner. But anyway, here's some other beautiful pliers that JewelleryMaker make, lovely tapered tips. Put everything onto your head pin, little tip, out, bend. In goes the round nose pliers. So if you use the chain nose pliers for the first bit, and it depends on what size loop you want, put the round nose pliers very close to where you want to make your loop, and then pull round. And then what I'm going to do is remove that and then insert them again into a different prong, and then I'm going to just almost like a scissoring movement, scissor, 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 to bring that base of the loop down fairly close to the top beads, making sure everything's nice and tight. Then use chain nose pliers again to grip near the base of the loop, and then pull with your fingers around, and there we go. So that's your acorn. And then, flush cutters. Flush cutters are great. You must have flush cutters if you can, wherever. These are slightly sort of, they're all mine. I kill my flush cutters because I use them so much. So they don't last very long with me. But
do you use flush cutters on your metal sheets as well then?
No.
What snips do you use
I've got
on the metal?
different. I've got shears. I've got some some shears, those saws, and we're bringing some saws up in the 12 p.m. hour actually. If you can use a saw, it's probably it's just better really. But snips and shears are great for starting things off and to do very simple shapes. So just make sure any sharp edges are smoothed down. Oops, mustn't break the bead. So just literally grip round and make sure your sharp edges are smoothed down around, and then you've got your head pin ready for attachment into your design. So that's a little acorn.
Oh, lovely.
So that's that. So that's one of them. Now we've got in the tutorial will be some templates. I'll do that. And templates for making designs. There'll be a sort of basic template for the stone surround, and there'll be some leaves shapes for the leaves over the stone and for the sides of the necklace. And what we're going to do is make one of the side of the necklaces leaf templates shapes. Now I'm going to take this off this lovely soft surface because I use paper. It's going to go straight through. So I'm going to put it onto a hard surface now. So I'm going to just move that out of the way and then pop this onto a nice hard surface to make my leaf. So I want to make a frame like that. That's what I want to make. So I want to make that, and I want to then eventually make it into that, and then we'll just put some beads on as well, which are ready there. So I've almost got things ready. So I'm going to take about, I don't know, about 30 centimetres of wire, something like that. You probably need less, but any spare make into jump rings or something like that. And then once you know. So I don't know how much time I've got. That's the only other thing. Just to
I will
update
update you when Tom says you've got plenty of time.
Oh, thank you. That's really, you're lovely, actually, aren't you? Lovely, thank you. So I've got a template. So I'm just going to put the wire onto the end, and I will trim that in a minute. And we're just going to do some wire shaping. That's quite nice because this goes with the tutorial in that you can see some of the physical movements you need to make the leaves and things to fit around the agate. So making a little bend and working over the paper. I'm just going to use the tips of the chain nose pliers, the very tips, to start shaping over the template. So you'll only need to print out one of the pages, which will be the page with the templates on, and the rest you can actually, it's great because you can zoom in to the pictures. So having a digital copy, you can see me moving this around, is great because you can actually really zoom in for those as well. So for the downloads. Although I do try and get focused in. So you can see how I've actually just working over the template done that. Now, this is quite a sharp bend, so I'm going to actually take it off the template. So I'm going to make a little bend here and then take it off the template because I know it's in the right place, and then make a sharper bend off the paper. Then you check it back on the paper. So that's how I try and make things quite a regular shape. So if I want to make loads of leaves the same, I will draw out a template and then work to that, because then I've got to make 8 leaves. 8 leaves all the same shape or something, then this will enable me to do that. Or if I come back 5 years later and I want to make the same piece, I've got a little album
template,
of all the templates. Reaching the tip, so I'm going to come round and make a sharper bend. To make a really sharp bend, I'm actually just going to grip side by side. Can you see a grip side by side? Either side of the bend, you can actually also make that bend sharper. And these bends are all quite soft, but if I want to make a really sharp bend, you basically grip side by side on the bend, clamp, 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 and you can make that bend a lot sharper. So that's another technique for doing bends.
If you feel that, oh, I'm really unhappy with the bend I've just done, how hard is this? Have you got a bit of
You've got a little bit of leeway. That's why I would suggest you make a little soft bend first, and then check it on the right place in the diagram, and then make your firm bend, which is much more difficult to undo. But if you ever do that, there's a little nibbling technique. I call it nibbling technique. So say I've got that in the wrong place, you've got a little slightly more chance of marking the metal. But what I'll do is I'll take it off the paper and then, oh, that's not in the right place. I'll just do a little squish, nibble, squish. It's like a squish near the bend. Squish, 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 and I've actually shortened that bend. Right. So it's a tiny little nibbling technique to nibble that bend away to make it shorter. Okay, so you can see that's a lot shorter than it was. Yeah. And I do that, and then that makes it less. You've got less. That's a really good question, actually. And there's less chance of then marking the metal if you do it like that. So it's a very gentle way of doing it. So, but the best way as well, though, is to basically check. It's a soft bend first. Oh, that's in the right place. Yeah. Make the bend. Check it's in the right place. And then you can do that. I do love the idea
of having a template underneath. This is brilliant. I've never seen this.
It's something I've always done because I do a lot of shape work. Yeah. You know, there's some people, and they're fantastic. Oh, I love the design. The people who designs, all wirework designers will make in different ways, and that's lovely too, because you've got this luxury of learning from so many different people on this channel, so many different people, different techniques, and you can use the best of everybody's. Yeah. And
what works for you, isn't it? There's no right or wrong. It's very creative, isn't it?
That's exactly right. And I will tend to use a lot of shape work rather than wrapping. So I'm not a sort of wire wrapper in that way. Sounds like a wrap artist. But I will do a lot more shape work to my designs. That's just how I do things. And then there's lovely techniques of people wrapping stones and beautiful things like that. It's an artwork in itself as well. It's an enormous field, just wire work really. When I say just wire work, it's never just wire work. Wire work is an enormous variety and a potential. So I've reached the top of the leaf, and I'm just going to go down. And you can see why I use too much wire, so you probably need to only use about 20 centimetres. I actually write it in the tutorial, I've forgotten. So that's why it's a good idea to write things down as you do things, just to write things down with lengths and stuff. And that's why I've got a terrible memory. I have a very bad memory, so writing things down is a good thing to do. So that you can see how I took it off the paper and did a firmer bend. Yeah. Now I'm going to make the spine of the leaf. Now, some of the leaves in the design are made in different ways. So this is one of the connectors of the side of the leaf, and the ones for the leaves that fit over the stone are made in a slightly different way, and you'll see that in the printout on this tutorial. So flash cutter pliers to cut that wire, and I'm going to cut that end too.
So this is my 1mm gauge wire that I'm doing.
1 mm frame wire, yes, that's lovely. So yes, absolutely. So 0.8, 1mm. Are strong enough, but 1mm is best for this design and for this weight of stone. You could use 1.25 if you're wrapping this big stone as well, actually, because that would do.
Is that a bit more difficult to?
The JewelleryMaker 1.25 wire is really malleable, so it's okay to use actually. So it would work if you had any. So and I've got loads of reels, so I do. Tend to, if it comes up, I'll buy loads, and then I got it. So I'm going to make a curl. So round nose pliers in at the top, at the end of the wire. I'm going to make quite a big loop. So I'm going to make a big loop first of all by turning the wire, and both the loops are going the same direction. You can see the end of the loop has a straight end. That's because it's all kind of packed in. The atoms are packed in and kind of straight and it's not curled properly, so, and very work hardened, so it won't curl properly into a cowl. So always cut off the first maybe 2 or 3 millimeters off the wire. I think I've thrown it in the bin, I'm not sure. I don't know where the bin is. Where's the bin? Oh, there isn't one. Oh gosh, okay, I'll keep that there. So that's it. So we need a bin, and then you can see that has gone into a C rather than a P.
Yeah.
And then you reinsert the round nose pliers, and you can make a much more curly loop.
Oh, that's really
and
good.
that's a good way of doing it. So then I'm going to bring that down to making that curl. Is there a bin? Because I can't see it, you see. There you go. There. So I've made a curl now, and you can see that scissor-like. So I'm holding the piece with one hand and then scissoring this movement here to make that loop. So, and I'm keeping everything stable with one hand while working with the other. So that's the connector made. The next thing to do is I'm going to go back onto. What you need to do is we're doing a bit of hammering. So, and there'll be all sorts of hammers on JewelleryMaker. This is my hammering side. I have a block for metal that's the smooth one, the smoothest side for hammering.
Okay.
And there's lots of hammers. I have just a small selection here. Well, I've got more at home. No, I can't have too many hammers. You can see the different sizes.
Yeah.
So if you want to focus in on the small area, use the small little hammer. And if you've got a big piece to do and flatten out all at one stage without hammering marks, use the big planishing hammers. They're called planishing, which is as a smooth surface. And the ball end actually is used for making texture. So in the metal smithing, you can use some of the sort of, you make lovely textures with it. So we have small areas to do. So we could use one of the small, it's 1 ounce, 2 ounce hammer. They call them in ounces. And I'm going to just hammer the sides. Have I done that already? Where's my one that I curled? I don't know what it's gone now. I had another bit. Oh, there it is. There is the one I have hammered and the one I haven't hammered, so you can see the difference.
Yes.
So I'm going to just hammer the edges and the loop. Don't hammer the spine.
Okay.
So it's just the curls, but also we don't hammer anything crossing each other, because if you hammer a crossed bit of wire, unless you use a very nylon-y hammer, you're not going to flatten it, just work harden it. You could fracture it if you hammer over a crossed piece of wire, so don't do that. Right. So we're going to do something a little bit different. So to do that, I'm just going to bend.
On this design, have you got any crossover?
Yes,
bits?
this bit at the tip.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to bend it away a little bit and then get out of the way. And what I tend to do is then hammer on the edge of something like a table. We can't. So I'm going to actually move this back. And the trouble is, we won't be able to see it with the camera. So what I would do is have this on the edge of a table, so this bit's off the side.
Okay.
You see, so we can't do that. So I'm just going to hammer the edges so you can just see how I do it. But that means then I can hammer this bit here. I'll do that. Yeah. So let's do that. So I'm going to use a 2 ounce. And I'm going to hammer in different parts of it with different pressure. So I'm going to make some bits thicker and some bits thinner, so it looks like an organic sort of swell. So this bit I'm really going to hammer hard, and then this bit, you can see I've got different thicknesses of that. And you hammer the back of the piece so the front is smooth, and the back will have a few more marks, but you can hide it at the back of the piece, if you see what I mean. So that bit I'll just do. And with a bigger planishing hammer, you'll probably have fewer hammer marks. So I'm just going to do that to show you the difference. But you're not able to vary where you're hammering as much. So I haven't got quite as a variation of the thicknesses as that side. A few more marks, more variation of thicknesses. That's the compromise.
The same technique if you're doing this with sterling silver wire.
Absolutely the same. Yes, that's the same. Or with sterling silver, you can actually just file away any marks or smooth them down. It's probably easier actually, and bare copper as well. Really forgiving stuff to actually work with, because you can file away the marks.
Right, okay.
These are lovely. These are such good questions. And then really, because when I forget to teach something, you're helping, really helping. Thank you. So along the edge of the leaf, I'm just going to just work on the side, and then there, round the edge, and again just hammering near the edges of a corner more than the side, and then I've got a leaf with very organic, can you see this sort of slightly, I don't know whether you can see it, more width to some areas than not, and it makes it look really nice. I like that effect, you see. So I'm going to move away now to making some of the beadwork along it. So it doesn't matter which leaf we use, I'm going to use that one. And I'm going to bring this soft board back in because I've got beads and they're going to roll all over the place. And then I'm going to put this over there because I know I've got to clear away. They're here. So here's my leaf, and I'm going to do some 0.4.
Before
now,
you just go into the beads, can we drop the price on this? Because I've noticed the time and the amount of people who have got it in their basket. Now, remember, this is over 400 carats of Brazilian agate, and we're making all these lovely leaves which you're going to be able to encase your stone. But remember, there are so many amazing techniques that you'll be able to use with it. So for this piece, on its own, under £100, I think would be absolutely amazing. Can I remind you, you're getting a full instruction booklet as well. So you're getting all of Rachel's templates, instructions, photographs, and this will be available then for you as a PDF that you can print out or you can have on your tablet, on your phone, so you can zoom right in. But you have got literally pages and pages, 8 pages full of instructions, which I still am amazed, and I say this on air, and everyone says to me behind the scenes, don't say it on air so much. But when I'm on Sewing Street next door, you pay every single time for instructions. You know that if you watch our sister channel as well. You're getting these for free today, which baffles me. That whole instruction set, they are at least £15, in my opinion, from what we sell next door. So for your agate, under £100, this is brilliant. Now we had, how many? 200 chances, which is amazing. In 30 seconds, we are going to do something brilliant. Now, if I'm honest, I said we'd probably be able to get this to £80 as a jewellery maker price. We all had a guess. Not one of us got it right. Seriously, the deal on this is amazing. Thank you to our buying team and upstairs, because I don't actually know whether we've ever done. Have you been sent anything like this before over the years?
No, I really honestly haven't. So actually, it was everything is it's a lovely challenge. It wasn't an awful challenge. It was a lovely challenge to be able to think of a way of presenting the stone beautifully. Yes, yeah. So it is something different, and when you learn something every time you work with something different, but look at the patterns on that stone.
Yeah, and when every single one is going to be different. That's why I'm so thrilled that Jenny, Janice, Dawn, Nicolette, Claire, Yvonne have been able to multi-buy on this today. If you want 450 carats, which is the biggest Brazilian agate pendant I've seen, with the instructions as well, we're under £50. Now 200, I don't think is going to be enough to go around seeing the multi-buyers. I'm so excited for you. And just seeing all of the different inspiration of how you can use, you know, a large stone as a backdrop of your artwork as well.
It is, and because the pattern's lovely, and to make a pattern like this with lots of light through, so you can see the stone underneath, is marvellous. I mean, as I say, there are so many different ways you could. I think you could. The dragonfly one. I can imagine with like a antique bronze wire would look lovely with the agate. Yes, or oxidised copper or oxidising copper on it would be lovely. So there's all sorts of ways you can do. Tree of life would be fabulous on this, because it almost looks like wood, doesn't it? Yeah, and the tree of life, I know this isn't finished, but you get the idea. And it's awful to, sorry, lots of
it's great to see all these work in progress as well, and to give you an idea of you could do a tree of life on top of this.
On top of that would be marvellous. Yes.
Over 100 chances have gone. You've got full step-by-step instructions, loads of photos, all of your templates as well to be able to create the leaves. But you have literally photographed at every single point, Rachel.
You do, and basically I photograph and click, and then make a stage, click, and then as I do it, I've literally got a camera in my hand the whole time. Really,
right. I mean, you write books, and I know that you're used to this, but doing this is a skill in itself.
And you edit down, and you can edit down sort of. I could do 500 to 800, maybe 1,000. Maybe this would have been about 1,200 photographs, and you edit down, get the very best photograph. You zoom in. It's not just like that is cropped and zoomed and
all edited.
Edited. Well, now I've done it.
But it is professional then. If you've done it.
So we all the guest designers do their own photography, which is lovely for these. And actually, we've all upskilled ourselves because you've got to learn very quickly how to...
Complete different skill set, because
yes.
if you were to say, right, make this, but then to teach somebody how to make it and break it down step by step is very different sort of skill. And you've got that all in these instructions.
And that's the nice thing, because you can zoom in on something, and I know that we've got overheads and demos and things, but you can't see the detail sometimes. You can't. And so to home in on a little bit of the design and actually get it in on the, your eye right into where you need to be making something. That's what these pictures help.
Absolutely. Really, I'm such a visual learner, so you might watch the show and then think, how is it that Rachel did that? And you've got your instructions there to come back to again years later. Use this technique and make pieces without the agate as well. You've got those instructions included. Everybody who has got it already, we are going lower today. Now, we knew this would happen. There are so many who've got it in baskets. I told you, not one of us guessed the birthday bargain deal. No. And this is where I really urge you to come in and multi-buy, because every single one is going to be different. And that is so beautiful about the world of gemstones.
That's it, you see, that's what I was saying. Mine, even the tonality and the tonality of the little stripes, totally different. You've got some greens in one, and you've got sort of wonderful sort of walnut colours and teak colours in the other. You can see the wonderful differences between the two stones. So, I mean, if you're able to get, I'm saying one or two, another one to have different variations of the same type of stone, it would be beautiful.
I've always loved agate, and I love it, when they dye it and it's all these fabulous big bright colours, but to have something really organic like this, it's amazing. Are you ready? There's so many baskets. Lincolnshire's just bought another 4 of these. Samantha's just come in and bought 2. Heather's come in and bought 2. Not one of us guessed that this would be under £30.
Wow.
With your instructions as well. Get it. Now it's going to go wild in the aisles. We've got 10 minutes more and we're still going to be doing more demos, so don't worry, but fill your boots. Everybody come in, and if you can get 2, get 3. There's people buying 4s. Sorry, call centre, you are being bombarded, I know, but yeah, we've just done something wild on 450 carats of Brazilian Brazilian agates. I know, it's ridiculous. There's people now buying 4s and 5s of these. Tracy just bought 7. We don't get to see these size stones very often, though, do we?
No, we don't. And also the one in the VT is different. You see, again, look at there's a different. We don't honestly get the chance to own something a very natural, free form. It's like a free form palm stone.
It is a palm stone, isn't it?
Yes, and it's a palm stone size, and it's very comforting. Actually, it is very comforting to hold, actually, because it is just so smooth and beautiful. Actually,
very meditative. After all these years, we still are bringing you new ideas, new things. This is, I've worked with gemstones for over 15 years, and I have never seen 450 carats in one Brazilian agate. No way, under £30. That is incredible.
And it really showcases the stone, because you get small, these are beautiful, and you can see the striations, but you can't see the whole a big expanse of the formations of the stone, and that really shows you how it was formed and the layers and the crystallisation.
You see the journey of the gemstones, don't you? The life of the gem. It's just amazing. Everybody who's got it, well done. We've been looking at pictures, because this has been a digital thumbnail scheduled into the show now for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. And Thomas said, I've seen this, and if I'm honest, I had no idea it was going to be this size. I thought it was a little agate pendant. He said, I could not believe when I saw this in the flesh. Under £30 a day. We've got 5 minutes left, if that's okay,
right,
Rachel,
that's okay.
to do some of our beading.
I can talk through some of it as well,
Thank
so that's
you.
not too bad. So what we're going to do is just work on the beading of the leaf. So I'm going to take a long bit of wire, about 40 centimetres, maybe I'll go for 50 actually, just to be sure, and then you won't run out. And I'm just going to secure the top bit around, it's 0.4mm wire I'm using. You can use 0.25 if you like, for smaller beads, or it doesn't really matter.
What size seed beads do you use?
I'm going to use 11 O's, and you can use 8 O's if you like, and you can use some different colours as well.
Nice,
so I'm just going to secure around the top with the short end of the wire, and then I'm going to work along, I'm going to be fairly quick, work along the top of the I might not do as many wraps as you would do, properly to finish it, just to show you the way you need to wrap. So I've done maybe 3 or 4 you need to do along the top. Then you need to secure this top loop into place. This is one, I don't think I've hammered the top, but there we go. Secure this top loop into place. Use your chain nose pliers to pull through difficult loop areas. If your fingers won't fit, get some chain nose pliers and just pull through, help yourself pull through. Can you see how I've done that? And then secure that a few times. I'm only going to do a couple of times, and I would do probably about 4 or 5, because this is going to be part of the structure of the necklace. These are the sides of the necklace component. You can see me holding the leaf securely with one hand while I work with the other hand. And you can see me poking the wire through, and then using the pliers, especially my big old fingers can't get into small areas. Using your pliers to feed through is a really useful way of doing it. So a couple times around there. Then I'm going to a bit more, maybe 3 or 4, just to work along just the frame, and then cut really close to the frame on the inside of the frame with flush cutter pliers, so it's less likely to. It's okay, I'll get other pliers. Less likely to catch on your skin, and then use chain nose pliers. These are the ones I got with masking tape on, I'm afraid, and then smooth it round in the direction of the cut wire to smooth it around the frame. So and then run your finger over it, and let's just make sure there's no cut ends. Now I'm going to work along the middle part of the leaf to add in the beads. So I'm going to do about maybe 3 or 4 wraps, and then I'm just going to put on the front page and just see how many beads. There are pictures there showing you how many beads you can put on the front cover of that template, actually. So always check with your 11O beads that 2 wires, 2 0.4mm wires will fit through your beads, because some of them don't, and also so if you come through to you'll see in a minute what I'm doing, but because you've got 2 passes of beads. Get your words out, Rachel. 2 passes of beads through each bead, 2 passes of wire through each bead, that's what I meant to say. So you need to make sure that 2 0.4mm wires fits through. I'm going to just add on maybe 4 beads, see what fits the gap, and I'm going to go to maybe one of the top areas on the leaf. Now about here will do. You see I've fitted some beads across, reaching the edge of the frame, and I'm going to wrap round once, and then wrap round again on the other side of it, and then pop the wire through on the reverse run through. So this is where it might not fit through. I've got a slightly, yes it will. Slightly there we are. I can see how I've made sure I checked every bead fitted the wire through. Some of them don't. It's awful to put the work in, done the wraps around, and the wire's already crinkly, and then you haven't got, it won't fit through one of the beads. So just make sure that happens. Then you can put it through the run. You can see the little wire poking through. Use your chain nose pliers to grab that wire and pull it back through. Now this is the bit where the wire can kink. So what I'm going to do is trap the end of the wire in my finger a little bit to keep it like a round loop, and then hold your finger over the beads and then pull through, and then you've got a wrap to the outside edge, and you're back to the middle vein, and you can carry on down the leaf. And this is basically the same
then repeat
all the way around the leaf. So if I bring that off the bust just for a second so you can see, I'll talk through that little area, that little leaf. So there we are. So can you see what I've done is I've secured at the top, and when done that first little vein of leaf going through, and then wrap down the centre stem vein, and then done exactly the same technique all after different areas of the leaf to make the veins. I've usually gone to notches, actually. Notches are quite easy for the veins, the wire to catch into and secure. And then when they get to the bottom, I just attach to the bottom loop again and cut that in. Amazing. Cut that off there, and there is a beaded wire work sort of leaf veined And the
yeah,
ones,
and like you say, imagine this with all different colours if you wanted to. It looks great with just the silvers, but you've got so many.
And the ones around it here are made slightly differently. So you've got two different ways of making leaves.
Brilliant. They're all in the instructions, of course, as well, which you're getting with the kit. Now, breaking news, there's 30 left. We've literally got 1 minute, so grab this during the break. Because of how many people are multi-buying, and Rachel was recommending, you know, you get what you can. If you can multi-buy on it, you're going to have different opportunities to do different techniques as well. In 30 seconds, we're taking another £5 off, which means that you can get 2 for £50, which is crazy. There are 30 left. If you've got it in your basket, or if you want to get another one, we're going to take your P&P off. We're going to take that £5 off, and that means that you can get 2 of these Brazilian 450 carat agates with the cord for £50. You get 2 of them for 50. If you have not yet dialed for this, now is the time to do it. Don't get me wrong, you can still just buy the one and it's $24.99, but you can now get 2 for £50. You've got money back in your pocket and you're getting your instructions for free. They will be in your emails. You'll be able to find them, of course, to be able to refer back to at any point as well. What we're going to do is we're going to leave you with the call centre during the Wall of Fame. Please, please, please keep them through. In fact, can you keep those graphics live during the Wall of Fame? We'll keep them in during the Wall of Fame so you won't miss out. But well done to all of these amazing buyers who have already checked out, who have bought 2, have bought 3. Nicolette's bought 5, Tracy's bought 7. Loads of people making the most of it. But if you've just bought one, amend your order, come back in, get another one, you're getting another £5 off, and everybody who'd already checked out, you've got money back in your pocket, which we love. Thank you. You're going to go and have a play with those bead caps, aren't you? I
am, and I'm going to get set up for the 12 and all my jewellery out ready for that. So
fabulous. And we'll see you back at 12 o'clock.
Thank you.
With the launch of the book. Stay exactly where you are, though. Keep going through. We'll keep the graphics live during the Wall of Fame. And we have got Argentium coming up as well. Don't forget.
That would be interesting.
It's going to be amazing. Wonderful. A brand new plated tool. It's going to be incredible. Stay exactly where you are. It's time for the Wall of Fame. Hello, welcome back to the Wall of Fame. This is one of my favourite parts of the show, actually, seeing everyone's inspiration.
It is, because actually it means, well, people are sending in beautiful pieces they're proud of. They've also got a chance of winning a prize for it, and it's inspirational for everybody else to see the wonderful designs.
No, I've got loads of inspiration today. This first one is from lovely Wendy Crick, entry number 434. It says, JM, it's my wedding anniversary. Oh my gosh, congratulations. And my birthday this weekend too. Oh my word, double congratulations and celebrations. I've been with you all for a wonderful 15 years. Fantastic. You're one of the OGs like Rachel. Your happy chat and laughter has seen me through both good and not so good times. Here is another offering of my seed bead collection. The Irish seed is covered in resin. The 14mm natural pearl is drilled and inset with faceted rubies with copper tendrils as well. The necklace is made of seed pearls and ruby beads, all of course from JM. Good luck to all offers. That is incredible.
That's so clever, actually. There's so many different skills and techniques in that. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Wow, thank you for your entry. Going into the draw, Wendy.
And number 430 is Jackie Hughes. And hi, JM. Oh, have I got a picture? Sorry, Jackie, there we are. And this has got a lovely sort of sea theme to it, because she's saying happy birthday to JM. Love the show. Please find attached this week's make from pastel glass beads and seed beads, all items from JM, and good luck, fellow waffers. You can see these beautiful bracelets seed beaded, sitting on this lovely ocean theme.
Yeah, I know, I love the
background. It's lovely. Yeah.
I've got Michelle Mason up next, which is entry number 435. Good morning, everyone at JM and all the viewers. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of sterling silver earrings with faceted pear drop peridots, all components and gift box from JM. Fingers crossed for a win. Good luck to all in the draw. This is what I love about JewelleryMaker. Even, you know, some of the most simple jewellery is just so effective.
Well, peridot as well for this, and also because it's a drop, you're going to catch the light.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful design, actually.
Peridot for spring. Gorgeous. Thank you, Michelle. Going in the draw.
Number 431 is Jade Cousins. And hi, JM. This week I'm entering a freshwater cultured pearl ring I've made using JM silver-plated wire. Good luck to everyone in the draw and thank you. Oh, look, that's lovely. Look at that. And it's around a beautiful sort of point of maybe Amazonite or something like that.
How cool is that?
And it's beautifully photographed.
Great idea. I love that. Deborah Davis, entry number 436. Here with a mixture of Amazonite rounds. Speaking of Amazonite, I love this colour. You've got nuggets and rhinestones on this wrap bracelet and stretchy ring. Seen Mark Smith do something similar and I loved it. Thanks for all my birthday bargains, all components from JM. Oh my gosh. The bargains this week. I had to get in on the JM birthday celebrations, I must say. Coming in this week, it's a joy to see. Such variety.
I'm going to have to just contain myself today because I'm going to be seeing things I want.
Yeah, I know.
But actually, those are lovely because you can actually wear them on any size, wrists and everything like that. They're beautiful designs for everybody, those ones.
Fabulous.
So there we are. Now, number 432 is Dawn Nelson Whitehead, and she says, my entire today, I'm not sure whether it's entire suite, entry is a pair of mother of pearl clover silver 925 earrings, all from JM, and good luck everyone. And you can see these beautiful clovers sitting on these wonderful little shepherd's hooks there. Lovely.
I want to get, again, fabulous photography.
Yes, I know. Everyone's
really
I'm
I know you're going to be after your job
tips,
soon, Dan. Yeah. I've got Margaret Allen's entry number 437. Hi all at JM, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a fluorite and champagne gold wire necklace, all components from JM. I rosary linked the fluorite rondelles to make the chain and channel set them for the front wings. The cabochon is quite transparent, so I had to be careful to make the back net as the front. I love that.
Yes, as neat as the front. So you can see it's lovely when you turn a piece over to see the work, and actually then the light has to come through the stone fluoride with that banding, doesn't it? So when she turns it over, she'll be able to see the light coming through.
This channel setting, it's beautiful.
Really nice, actually. Showcase the stones in there as well. So number 433, Denise Wilson, and she says, morning guys, and these are lovely, these are sort of fleur-de-lis sort of scroll work. Morning guys, happy 15th birthday, a quick simple make from me this week, a bare copper and labradorite set of earrings, and good luck everyone. And these are lovely sort of scroll works, of sets of and designs with some lovely organically shaped stones in there as well. Beautiful.
So many different techniques this week, isn't there? Lots of fabulous entries, very diverse. This one's from Kim Hopkins, entry number 438. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's an overhead necklace made with fresh water pearls and jadeite. What a great combo. All from JM. Good luck to all the entries. Wow, what birthday deal so far. Happy 15th birthday, and here's to so many more. Stay safe, everybody, from lovely Kim.
And the overhead means I think there's no clasp, isn't it? So there's just straight. Yeah.
Fabulous. Love that. Oh, I've got one more from Lynn Knight. Lynn Knight has sent in an entry. It's entry number 439. Hi all at JM. This week I made a peridot and pearl necklace and earring set, and my attempt at seed bead spacers. Thanks to Alison for explaining how to do them. All from JM. Hope it looks okay, as I've not been jewellery making for very long. Good luck to everybody. What a fantastic inspiration for people who are newer to us then as well.
Well, it does look okay. It really is beautiful. And well done. Alison is a great teacher. And you've got these wonderful colours and the stars. I think it goes really well together.
Now, whether it is your 100th piece of jewellery you've made or your first piece of jewellery, it doesn't matter. Everybody can enter the Wall of Fame, and it is so easy to do. Every single week we run this competition. It isn't just for birthday, but it's a brilliant chance, one, to showcase your skills and see them on the telly, but also if you get your entries in by Tuesday at 12 p.m, you'll be in the Wednesday's draw, and you could win £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. We're also going to give the runner-up £50 credit, and it's done with a tombola, so don't worry, you're not being judged. It's luck of the draw. Have you ever won?
Do you know, no, because I don't know, we used to have, no, I've never won, but we used to have a wall behind here with people's makes or stuck up on there, which is lovely. The original. So
you were on the original Wall of Fame. Yes.
And I came to the original Sunday sofa, so I know that you're going to be running the Sunday sofa, aren't you?
Fantastic.
Over this birthday period. So I was one of the original sort of auditionees on the Sunday sofa, and it was lovely actually. So
I love that. Let's get your entries in. We'd love to see all of your jewellery. Now it is time to meet lovely John from Argentium. He's got the most incredible tool that all of us, not just metalsmiths, we're all going to love.
I'd be fascinated to see how this works. It'd be amazing.
Can't wait. Don't go anywhere. It's time for today's deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hi, I'm John from Argentium. I'm going to be presenting Argentium's micro multi-plate machine this Saturday as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday anniversary celebrations. The Argentium plating machine is a very versatile multi-plating machine which can tank plate, it can pen plate, brush plate, it can plate over stainless and non-stainless steels. It's a very quick and versatile system. We are supplying it with an 18-karat yellow gold solution. With this microplating system in your workshop, you can avoid the post out to the platers, the time delay at getting your job done, and the cost of the post coming back. Join me this Saturday at the launch of the Argentium plating machine as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday.
Honestly, this week is the week that just keeps on giving. I'm so excited for this hour. John, it's so lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you too.
Thank you for joining us for our birthday, and especially as we have got a JewelleryMaker exclusive.
This is indeed a JewelleryMaker exclusive. This is the Argentium micro multi-plate machine. I'm pleased to present it to you today as part of the birthday.
Honestly, it's brilliant. So anybody who's got any questions about this, we are going to be taking live questions. The great thing about having John here is you've basically said, ask me anything.
Any questions, I will try and answer that as smartly as I can.
Yeah, now we want to do a whole unboxing because nobody has ever seen or had chance to buy this, but something similar is going to obviously set you back quite a lot of money, and we're going to do an amazing deal for you today. So tell me exactly what this is.
So this machine is a microplating machine. It's a multifunction machine, so you can pen plate with this. You can apply yellow gold to the surface of your workpiece selectively. You can tank plate with it. And very interestingly, this machine works at room temperature, so it's very, very versatile.
Right, so this is, if I send my jewellery off to be plated...
Which I do.
Yeah, it can be very costly.
Very, very costly. So when you're sending your work out to an electroplate or someone that's going to do that firstly you've got to consider that you're going to parcel the thing up, send it off. It usually needs to be insured. Then it needs to be with the plater for a period of time. They're going to charge you for the materials and the work, and then they're going to charge you post back again. So my business does this all the time. If you have a unit in your own workshop, you're going to save your time, you're going to save your post, and you're going to save the money, the cost of the markup that the plater would apply to the work for you.
So do I need a workshop? Do I need a specific place to be able to do it? Because it looks quite portable to me.
It is indeed portable.
Yeah?
Now, you wouldn't need a bespoke workshop, but what you do need is a safe space to do this.
Okay.
So when we operate a machine like this, it shouldn't be done in a food preparation area, and it should be somewhere with adequate ventilation.
Okay.
But you could do this in your garage, you could do this outside, you could do this in a utility room in your house, no problem.
Brilliant. Now, what do we get in the box?
So inside the box, there's the machine, and there's the accessories for the machine, and there's some plating solution.
Yes,
Shall we?
Yeah, absolutely. So everything that you need to get started.
Everything that you need to be able to plate a piece of jewellery is inside this box.
Now, I'm not a metalsmith. Does that mean that this isn't for me? Do I need to be a silversmith?
No, not at all. So within the electroplating industry, that many things are plated.
Yeah.
You know, you see phone accessories plated. That's not jewellery.
Yeah.
You can see small car parts and accessories plated.
Yeah.
You can see electronics plated, and you can see jewellery amongst a multitude of other things.
Right.
So the application for this is not just for jewellery makers.
Yeah, but it could also be if you've already got pre-made findings that are, you know, that you're wanting to then plate or...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So one of the important considerations for this piece of equipment, if you're creating a piece in gold, for example, you might buy a casting, which is one colour because it's one particular alloy. You might buy an ear post, which is another, and then a scroll, which is another colour. So you have 3 colours of gold in one piece. How do you now get these to be the same colour? Well, that's where a plating unit would come in.
Right.
You could put them together, plate them and colour match them. And that's the standard industry procedure.
Yeah.
If I went out and bought, you know, 100 chains and 100 pendants,
Yeah.
they probably won't match.
Right.
But if I plate them, now they do.
Okay, so we can do all of our own plating at home at your convenience, and it's going to, one, as you say, save you a lot of time and also save you money. Now, the unit itself only takes up very small amount of space.
It is a very, very small machine. It is a micro multi-plate machine, so absolutely. Its footprint is about 10 inches by 7 inches.
Amazing. And then what else is in here? What's all the bits and bobs that we get? Let's get it all out.
So to start off with, we've got our plating solution.
Yeah.
We've got our pen plating adapter. We have some cleaning salts.
What is pen plating then?
Okay, so when you're tank plating, you're immersing the entire object inside solution.
Right.
And all of the work surface will be plated. When you're pen plating, we just pop this out and take a look.
Oh, so does this mean that I can just isolate certain sections to do like two-tone?
So it's not quite like a Sharpie marker where it's ultra precise. When you're pen plating, you actually get a little bit of plating solution on the tip of your pen plating device, and you put a pool of liquid on the work surface.
Right.
And you plate that area where the pool is.
That's good. So you're going to be able to do, you know, isolated sections of a necklace or something with two-tone.
Yeah, so let's grab this example here. If you want to take a look at that. That's a piece that's been selectively plated.
This is so cool. So instead of dipping it into you call that tank plating, this is now all isolated that you can have gold plating.
Pen plating, yeah. Here's another little example that I did for you to take a look at.
Does this take a lot of, you know, do you have to, oh, these are cool little beads. Do you have to practice a lot to be able to do? Does it take a lot of practice or?
I electroplate as part of my living.
Yeah.
I don't pen plate because it's rather artisanal. I did these for the first time last night, and you know, it wasn't very difficult.
Amazing.
So there you go. I've never done it before. There's the results.
I love it. There you go. For someone who's never done pen plating before, this is fantastic. So we get in here, what's this, sorry?
This is our gold plating solution. This is the chemicals that contains the gold and the colour that allows us to transfer a liquid into a solid. So this is the business part. The system that we have here consists of 3 things. It consists of a machine, some plating solution, and the process that goes around it. And they're all equally important. But this plating solution is a very, very important plating solution because it will plate at room temperature.
Okay.
There's no heating required.
Right.
There's no special handling required. And I'll come on to why I find that important in my workshop in a minute. So there's no heat. This solution can both tank and pen plate, which is very rare. I've never heard of it, but I've been through a lot of different plating solutions. And this plating solution can also plate over stainless steel or non-stainless steels. Now, I've had many problems in my career trying to plate over these substrates unsuccessfully, or having to use very specialist chemicals and heated tanks, but this does it off the bat.
That's so good, isn't it?
So
So it
it's
doesn't
unique.
have to be onto Argentium. It could be onto...
You can place on anything that's been prepared correctly and is electrically conductive. So that's metal objects, generally speaking. It will place onto Argentium, it will place onto sterling, it will place onto gold, and it will place onto steel and stainless steel. Aluminium is a little bit tricky, and there are some other metals out there that aren't really suited for the electroplating process, but it doesn't matter about this system or any other system, they're always going to be difficult.
Right, okay. So you've got all of the solution to be able to start with your gold plating. You get your pen as well. And then what have we got in here?
So this is a cleaning salt. In order to do pen plating, we need to go through 3 different processes.
Right.
We need to go through clean, rinse, then plate. So we have clean and plate. Rinse is literally just water. So that's our third.
You've got one that's already set up, haven't you? Instead of getting it out the box. But is it as simple as literally taking it out, plugging it in?
Absolutely. I mean, we need to set up the tanks, but other than that, it's very straightforward.
Amazing. So everybody who is after, I mean, Rachel's milling around the studio, literally like, this looks amazing. She's like, everyone needs one of these. Everyone needs one. I'm hoping that we've got enough because this has never been on, and this is something that is especially developed for jewellery making.
Absolutely. So important thing for me, I plate with large tanks. Those tanks cost a lot of money to fill. This stuff is very expensive.
Oh, it's really lightweight as well. I don't know why I thought this was going to be really heavy.
Tiny little machine does the job. So I have one of these in my workshop. If I want to do commercial plating, I need to heat up my tanks. I need to maintain my tanks. I have to have temperature control. I need to ensure that the water level is correct. It takes time to get that system set up. This system is good to operate within a minute.
Wow.
So if I plate once a week, I do 1 batch a week. But if I'm busy and I need to do just 1 piece, I can drop on this, get the job done and out in the post before anybody, has to worry about me heating up my tanks and going through the entire process. So yeah, it's a very straightforward small machine that can do a lot of work.
So you've got your compartments on the front here, and these are to put your solutions.
This is to take our cleaning solution.
Okay.
This is to take rinse water, and this is to take the plating solution.
Right.
If we go to my machine over here, you can have that one now. If we go to my machine over here, this is the one that I have in my workshop, working unit. There we see, I've already labelled that one.
Amazing. Right, now, we've got to see this in action. We've got to see how it works. But in 30 seconds, we're going to get you graphics live. We wanted to just talk about it and how excited we are about launching this pen-plated starter kit. And you've got everything that you need to get started. It's not like today you're just getting the system and then you need to go out and source all of, the bits and bobs to go with. You've got plenty here to...
You're ready to go.
Start getting your teeth into. Now... we have got, fingers crossed, enough of these to go around, but we have had so many people who have already clicked on this morning. We haven't put it on pre-order because we knew that we wanted to make it fair for everybody. All of our designers are going to be queuing up on the phone line for this. Anybody who makes to sell, or even now your own personal jewellery. This is such an amazing opportunity. Right, the graphics are live. Please just start getting involved now. Just start checking out now. Trust me on this, because if we talk about price, like you say, this is a professional sort of system, isn't it, really? I'm talking about home jewellery makers. But actually, this is a really expensive, or should be an expensive bit of kit,
Absolutely,
really.
it's very reasonably priced. The primary difference between this and an industrial system is the size of the tank. Industrial systems, they can be a cubic metre and they cost a horrendous amount of money to fill. We are working with a 50ml tank, which gives our home makers sufficient plating solution to plate what they need there and then. Of course, this is a versatile machine. You can absolutely put other types of solutions on this. You can put other tanks on this. You can use different anodes. This machine is capable of doing way more than what we're offering right now. So this is a foundation to reach into more professional and advanced levels of electroplating. However, as we supply, you are good to go with pen and tank plating with an 18-karat yellow gold.
Does it come with any sort of instructions, or is there any way, or are you going to show us through today?
So I've already done a video tutorial which is available online. I'm going to take you through today. Equally, there's also a full set of documentation available for download upon purchase.
Okay, so things that we do need to be aware of, you want to make sure that you're doing this in a safe environment, obviously. If you don't have a big workshop or craft room, that's absolutely fine, but do it in a well-ventilated area and not somewhere that you prepare. We're in our kitchen today, aren't we? This is like the JewelleryMaker new kitchen, but don't do it in a place that you're going to be preparing food.
That's right. So this machine contains
It's
chemicals.
science.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely, a lot of science. This machine contains chemicals. And just like any other chemical that you'd have in your home, you need to be careful with it. If you're dealing with oven cleaner, you're going to wear gloves. You're going to have the window open.
So,
gonna
can
ventilate.
I just ask you, you've got some gold solution in here. Is this going to plate it with 9-carat gold?
This
or?
is 18-carat yellow gold.
Oh, I mean, that is so exciting anyway, isn't it?
There's a tank plated piece that's got, the example colour on it.
Oh, honestly, at the moment, with gold being as expensive as it is as well, to be able to do this at home, and whether you're just isolating smaller elements, whether you are literally painting that gold on with your pen, I mean, this is just such an exciting opportunity. And how many pieces of jewellery am I going to be able to plate with the
Right,
solution
so
you've got
the solution here can plate 100 square centimetres,
Yeah.
which is about this big, to the depth of 1 micron.
Okay.
Typical plating is between 0.1 micron, which is considered flash, all the way up to 2.5 microns, which is an American standard called vermeil. It's spelt vermeil. So that's a legal standard in the United States.
Right,
Here
okay.
in the UK, we don't have that standard, so we typically see 2 microns.
Right.
So this would plate 50 square centimetres to 2 microns in depth.
Right.
For example, if you were going to send a piece into me to plate like this, I would charge about £15 for that.
Okay.
With this solution here, this setup, you could plate about 4 of these, maybe 5 of these, at 8 square centimetres to 2 microns depth.
Yeah.
The flip side is if you're doing pen plating, you can go a lot further with it. And the reason why is when you select a drip of plating solution with your pen plater, it's about the size of a match head, and it will plate 3 or 4 square millimeters, but there are thousands and thousands of drips within this tank, so it can go a long way. And we select different types of plating for different applications. If, for example, I had a Tree of Life pendant, which had a circle around it with the tree in, and I wanted to selectively pen plate the tree.
Yes, I love this idea.
Or, for example, I had a ring with a recess cut all the way around. I might want to plate inside the recess.
Yeah.
Now, when we select how much depth of plate that we want to put on a piece, we consider where are we going to use this piece. If it's a pair of earrings that are not in what I call a dynamic wear zone, such as your wrist or your finger, you can afford to put a lower amount of gold on there, and they will last longer. You can see my hands, I'm a working man. if I was to plate anything and take it through my environment, it probably wouldn't last very long because of the abrasive environment I'm in. But somebody living a regular life, you're going to get that wear out of it. Of course, if you've plated a piece and it does show wear, you can always go back to your plater and apply some more. So we select plate depending on what we're going to do with the piece.
Are we going to see it in action before you do the price, or are you going to tell everyone the price, Tom? Let's see it in action whilst you're still coming through, because there's so many people who have got it in their basket, and then we are going to bring you the most amazing, amazing price, which is going to just change all of our jewellery making experience. I mean, I just think this is such an amazing opportunity for anybody who has got... We talk a lot about sterling silver, Argentium, we do it, but to do gold plating is an expensive process normally. To go and send it off piece by piece.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of companies have minimum orders of 100 quid. So, you're 100 quid just to get one piece done.
I love it. This is so different, isn't it? It's
Absolutely.
so different.
It's very accessible.
So setting ourselves up, you've already written clean, rinse and plate on that.
Forgive my handwriting, but I like to label the lids of my tanks so that I don't cross-contaminate my chemistry too much. Now, these chemicals are all capable of dealing with each other a little bit. Tank-to-tank transfers called drag out.
Okay.
They can absolutely deal with that. We just want to minimise it so that we keep the working life of our tanks as long as possible.
Right.
So before I conduct any operations with this, we do.
Brilliant.
We are ready to go. Before I conduct any operations with this, I'm going to put some gloves on.
You recommend wearing your safety goggles.
Yeah, so
gloves.
If you want to, you can wear safety goggles, apron, wear appropriate PPE for the job that you're going to do. Now, I think it's quite important when you're doing something like this. There's a size chart on these gloves. When you're wearing gloves, some people are allergic to latex. You might want to wear vinyl, or you could wear these, which are nitrile. But just choose some gloves that are the right size. I remember going to a hospital one time and seeing a young doctor trying to take blood with gloves that were 2 sizes too big. It's like, you're not going to achieve anything there. So
that's a good tip. I hadn't thought of that.
Find gloves that fit you, find gloves that suit you, and then, you know, get a box. They're usually about, you know, 10 to 15 pounds, but that'll allow you to do work with chemistry without the risk of exposing yourself to that chemistry. So first things first, gloves on. Now, this machine is in its stored state.
Okay.
So in order to prepare this for plating, I'll go through that process.
I'm just going to move it slightly. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, let's scooch those guys out of the way. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take my crocodile clips off and remove the buzz spars and put them to one side. Now, my tanks, this is literally my working machine. I've taken it off my production line. So I'm going to lift out my tanks one at a time, and then my tanks already contain liquids. If these are new tanks, you can just pick them up and pop the lids, away you go.
Do I get the cleaning solution included?
Yeah, so you're cleaning salts.
Salts, right.
We get those in shop. Your cleaning salts are here. Now this is an ecological aqueous cleaner, which means it's a water-soluble, biodegradable cleaner.
Okay.
You can use this for a long time. As long as it's cleaning, it's good to go. Once the tank becomes soiled, you can drain pour this solution. It's perfectly safe, legal, and the right thing to do. When we set this tank up, we've got 2 tanks that take deionized water or distilled water. I prefer distilled water over deionized water. Now you can get both of these from supermarkets. You can get them from hardware stores.
So all the bits and bobs, it's not difficult to then, you know, source.
A lot of people will have deionized water because that's kettled water, you know, you're topping up batteries and stuff like that with it. A lot of people have that, but you can pick it up at your supermarket. It comes in little 1 litre bottles, which is obviously going to last you a long
time. And how much of this am I putting in there? All of it?
No, you're going to put half of that in there. But, you know, you're going to get a lot of use out of this. This is something that you can consider to be in use for up to a year with regular use. You know, then you've got another year, and if you need more, we can certainly supply you with some of that. But if you, excuse me, if you're going to open a previously filled tank, ensure that you hold it very firmly onto a work surface, because we don't want any situation where we end up throwing this around or spilling it. So hold it very firmly on the work surface, and then just work your lid off. I like to keep my lids behind the unit, behind the tank. So I keep everything lined up. When I put my lids back on, I don't end up cross-contaminating my chemistry. So next up, we're going to lift the rinse water out.
Now, is this just distilled water again?
This is just distilled water. Now, I've used this rinse water, I don't know, like 10 times since I changed it. I don't like to change it too often. But once you're finished with this, the chemistry that's in the plating tank can be neutralised with 1 teaspoonful of any domestic bleach that you've got. Put that in there, give it half an hour, and then drain pour it with plenty of water. That's the safe way to dispose of your rinse water. So lifting off my lid, there's my rinse water, and it goes. And finally, I'll take my plating out. Just as a note, when you're putting the machine away, don't try and force your lids down on top of your tanks, because you can, if you apply enough force your tank all the way through into the reservoir, which we don't want to do. So lift them out, do them one at a time, and then you can place the machine to storage after that. So there is our plating solution, which is the green liquid. Once we've done that, we can replace our bus bars. So sort of where you've got your O-rings, you've got a short one and a long one. Long one goes in first. Short one comes over. Same story. Now, in my VT, I said when you put your deionized or distilled water into your cleaning tank and you put half of your salts in there, you can roll this O-ring up, give that guy a stir, help dissolve the salts. When you finish, just wipe that off. Yeah,
remember, you don't need to remember all of this right now if you're taking all this in, because you have also recorded a full video tutorial, which is actually going to be on our YouTube as well, so you can find it. By the time you get it home, it will be there.
So we're in a position now where we're going to clip these two wires on. Now, if you're not familiar with electronics, you have no idea what's going on here.
Yeah.
But I got a little rhyme that I say every time I do this: red to the rear, and then we lose the rhyme, black on the front.
Okay.
That's all you got to do. Okay, red to the rear, black on the front. We're ready to select something that we're going to plate now. So I'm going to choose this ring. Now, we're going to tank plate right now.
Okay.
Which means we're going to immerse and plate this whole thing with yellow gold. When you come to wire your piece up, you need to place a wire on your workpiece. If you're tank plating, it's loose. If you're pen plating, it's tight.
Okay.
All right, and I'll come into the reasons for that later. But we're tank plating, so in goes the wire. and I want this to be loose. Now,
right, so you're going to be plating the whole of this ring, yeah?
The whole of this ring is going to get plated. So I want this to be able to jingle jangle around.
Yeah. If it has any gemstones on it, is this something you're going to...
Very interesting question. So when
plate maybe, or...
When we come to plate, we need to consider plating to be the final touch. So after we've plated, there are no further operations available to us. That's it, the piece is done, it's going out. So any stone setting needs to be done, any engraving needs to be done, any polishing needs to be done before we electroplate. Now, most stones are suitable for plating. However, some stones aren't crystals, they are rocks, okay? If you've got a porous rock, for example, let's say, for example, you've used some kind of volcanic rock, that's going to absorb chemistry. You don't want to be pen plating that. You don't want to be tank plating that. You want to think about pen plating.
Okay.
Most opals are good, but Wello opals, which are from Ethiopia, they have the ability to absorb liquid from their environment, and we don't want to be doing that, so they would not be suitable.
Yeah.
Now, there are obviously many, many different types of gemstones. I'm an amateur gemologist myself.
Right, okay.
I absolutely adore gemstones. What I will say is, if you've got stones in a piece that you're thinking about plating, you need to Google this and see if they're suitable.
You can find all this information so quickly now online, can't you?
There are so many different types of stones, but all your standard stones like your sapphires, your rubies, your CZs, all of those crystal type stones are fine. But when you get into the rocky type stones or opals, do due diligence and check it out. So here we are ready to go. Now what we're going to do is select our anodes. So we have 2 bus bars, and these carry electrical power. The red one is positive, and we are pushing from positive to negative, which is black. We're pushing ions across. Now, electro-cleaning, which is what we're about to do here, is the process whereby we put our workpiece into a chemical tank, and we very, very rigorously clean the surface free from
So can I do that with my jewellery anyway? Is this going to be before, even if you're not plating, can I use this as a good cleaner?
That is a very, very interesting question, and absolutely, yes, you can. Yeah, so when you're electro-cleaning, you're getting the piece chemically clean, which, is above and beyond what we normally achieve. So when I plate industrially, I use a very large ultrasonic cleaning machine. Now, obviously, I paid £1,000 for mine. It's a very expensive piece of kit. This will do the job equally as well. Wow. Now, what you need to bear in mind is if you've just come off the plating line, your piece is caked with polish, this process is going to struggle to do it. We need to use an appropriate tool for the task. So the first thing that you want to be doing is thinking about using some hot water. If you don't have an ultrasonic, some hot water, washing up liquid, and either use your finger to gently massage and remove those deposits or a very soft toothbrush. If there's any scratch in your piece of jewellery before plating, it will be there after plating. It's a very thin layer, and let's imagine a scratch is sort of a V-shaped structure in the surface of a workpiece. The plate will go in and out of that, it won't fill it.
Right, I'm with you.
So it's final touch stuff. Okay, so when we're electro-cleaning, we are trying our utmost to remove all grease and oil from the surface of the workpiece.
What is it you've got here? Because these come included as well, don't they?
Yeah, so we have an anode pack. An anode is the technical name for a piece of metal that's hung on the positive side of the tank. This is the anodic side, positive, and the negative side is called the cathode. And in our case, our workpiece is the cathode. So when we're doing our operations, we choose an appropriate anode for the task. This is nickel, which you can use for nickel processors, and this is copper if you're going to be doing electroforming, because this machine, if you put all the tanks with it, this machine is capable of doing many other operations.
Right.
In our case, we're electro-cleaning, and we want to use this stainless steel anode, which is the thick white piece of metal in your kit. Now, this little black guy is designed to prevent an electrical short between the workpiece and the anode. So it's just there as a little protective layer. Yeah, keep that on there, absolutely. Now, I like to give these a really good squeeze before I put them on, so that when I clip it onto the buzz bar, I get a nice mechanical fit. Obviously, we've been talking about this, and it's taken a little while, but it takes 2 to 3 minutes to set this machine up.
Oh, well, remember, there will be a video. You don't need to remember all this, but it's good to know exactly what it is doing.
Absolutely. We're cleaning the piece right now. So I'm ready now to conduct the operation of electro-cleaning, rinse, and then plate. What I want to do is make sure that the multifunction dial is turned all the way to the left, that my air agitation is
on. So what number is this on, sorry? 0?
This is on 0. So we go left, it's on 0. Air agitation is off. So there's a little air pump within this unit that allows us to agitate our solutions if we're doing something like electroforming. It's not required for 18 karat yellow gold plating, but it just shows the versatility of the machine. It's absolutely there. Equally, there's a switch here which says plating and stripping, and this just inverts the power. It goes from one way to the other. We are plating today, so we want it to be in the plating position, even for electroclean. So we're off.
Oh, so it's very intuitive, because when you start talking about the science and all of that, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I'm going to get this wrong. But actually, you flip it on, it's on 0, I'm going across to plating.
That's it.
Yeah.
This machine is now actually energized and ready to go, so I can start turning the dial up. What I'm going to look for is bubbling start to take place inside the electro-cleaning tank, which is a visual indication.
What are the numbers on here then?
So we've got volts at the top.
Yeah.
And we've got amps below it. So this is the potential energy. I mean, you get it into some technical stuff here. This is the potential energy and the amount of current that's being conducted. But if you can see inside that tank now, you can see that there's bubbling taking place.
Now, is this going to get really hot?
No, this is all room temperature.
Okay.
None of this at any point gets hot.
Oh, wow.
It's unheated. All the plating solutions, the ones that I use industrially, I have to heat those, which is obviously problematic and takes time.
Yeah.
This is ready to go. This cleaning process takes about 30 seconds to truly chemically clean the surface.
Do I need to do just one at a time?
In an ideal world, with a tank of this size, you would do one at a time.
Yeah.
You could probably squeeze 2 in there, but I recommend doing it one at a time.
Yeah.
As you become more experienced, that's a different story.
Yeah.
But, you know, like we said, we've got a machine, we've got a plating solution, we've got a process. Let's keep the process simple initially, and then we can progress in time to more advanced processes, different plating solutions, different metals. Yeah. This machine will take you there. So when I'm finished, we'll say I'm finished now, I'm going to turn the machine off. I'm going to turn the multifunction dial all the way down. The reason for this is when I come to plate, what I don't want to do is have my power.
So has that cleaned it?
That's electro cleaned, yeah.
That's amazing. That is literally seconds. So again, if you clean any of your jewellery, you're going to be able to do it with this.
Yeah, so I can see I've left a little deposit of polish on there because I didn't follow my own advice of cleaning it properly, but that's not an issue.
So you just dunk it into the rinse now.
So that's literally rinse water. I mean,
you
know, swishy, 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 knock the drips off, right? That's all we want to do.
Okay.
I can now hang that in the plating tank in the middle. Just want to make sure that the piece is submerged. Now, we're going to reuse our anode, our stainless anode, for both the electro clean and the plating. So shake off my drips, give this a rinse in the rinse tank. Take a piece of kitchen towel, just absorb any extra liquid because we're trying to minimize our drag out.
Yeah.
And away we go. Now, on the VT and in the documentation for the plating solution, there is the calculation to figure out what our power setting should be when we come to plating. Now, I teach the fingertip method. So for each fingertip is worth about 1 square centimetre.
Okay.
When we're doing our calculations, we work out how many square centimetres we've got, and we multiply that by the rated power setting for the plating solution, which in this case is 0.008 amps per centimetre squared. So I know that this piece is 8 square centimetres, and I know that my amperage value needs to be 0.064. Now, if I hadn't turned my multifunction dial all the way down, what I could do is end up powering this machine up way higher than is suitable for the piece.
Right.
And if you do that, then the plating solution, instead of being a nice, homogeneous, even layer of gold, can go on rough and hackly and dark. So we go all the way down to the left, and then we turn up to the desired power setting. So I can turn the machine on now, and I can start turning the power up to 0.064.
Like you say, I bet you do get to the point where this is all, you know, you get to know what it is that you're plating, and how these are all calculations that you just probably do.
By the second time you do this, you probably would have already plated it by now. You know, it's very straightforward. So I like to use a little workshop timer. 8 minutes gives me 1 micron. 8 minutes at room temperature with this solution gives you 1 micron of depth. So we can hit start on that. That is now plating. Now I like to agitate the piece as it's going through the plating process. When we're plating, we're trying to ensure that there's a fresh supply of solution over the piece throughout the process. If you've got pieces with nooks and cracks, let's say for example I'm placing one of these ghosts that I make.
Yeah.
You can see underneath that there's a void. So if I put this in solution, there's going to be air up there, and there's no solution in there.
Right.
So we need to be thinking about
moving it,
getting that cocked over when it goes in. So
is it still going to be nice and smooth though, even if I'm moving it?
Yeah, absolutely.
The finishing.
So it is recommended absolutely to keep your work, moving. I'm a fan of halfway through the process, lifting it out, turning it around, cooking both sides evenly. But you can already see, probably on the camera shot, that this is already significantly yellowed.
That's amazing! Can you see how quick that's doing it? I mean, how many minutes have we got on your timer?
We got
first minute?
7 minutes, 1 minute in, yeah.
Literally 1 minute in, and can you see that it's literally already going yellow? We got to get the price in. We got to get the price in. Why don't everybody's already checked out? Now, just confirm, because you told me the break, you can't get this anywhere else. This is exclusively...
This is exclusive to JewelleryMaker.
Elsewhere, how much are we looking to get, a similar sort of piece of kit?
Pen plating units are sold for £400 or £500 up, usually without the solutions. So this suite is definitely value for money. For example, when I plate, I take the cost of the plating solution and I multiply it by 3.
Okay.
Before, I multiply. So let's say I'm going to do 10 square centimeters and it's going to cost me, let's say £8. I'll multiply that by 3. There's post on either side. Out it goes. So your primary cost saving from this machine is versatility and the fact that you're not paying 3 times for the solution. Yeah.
Oh, so you're getting all of this for free today. You're getting everything that you're seeing there, all of your accessories as well included. That is 18 karat gold plating. You're going to love this. Are you ready? Today, we've been looking elsewhere and we couldn't find anything else with a bundle like we've got for under £1,000. To be able to get the machine and everything that comes with it, we think that this is already brilliant and very competitive. We've also got it on 5-way split pay for you. We want all of our Jewellery Maker community to be able to plate your own pieces. I know that we have people who make as a hobby, make professionally, make for a living. This is your chance now to take your jewellery making to that next level. And I love the fact that home jewellery makers are going to be able to get that real professional result.
This is accessible to anybody. Yeah.
Have fun, get ready, because we're about to drop the price, and this is where I've got a feeling we're going to see a lot of our guest designers as well getting involved. Today, you're getting it all under £500, £499 for the unit. And remind us, we're getting the ultra cleaning salts, we're getting the 18 karat gold plating and solution that you need, all of your accessories, as well as the kit itself, the machine itself, for £499. That means it's under £100 on split pay today. Amazing. Under £100 on split pay. And don't forget, you're getting your pen applicator. Can I be doing this whilst, where is it that I'm holding this one if I'm
You
doing
can't
the
do
pen
both
plating?
of them at the same time because these wires are required to do the pen plating too. But in 4 minutes time, we'll set up and do some pen plating.
Yes, brilliant. I can't believe where the time's going. It's 1:45 already. We're going to try and do as much as we can. Right, because of the time, and we want to make sure that everybody who is on the right-hand side of my screen checks it out. We are over-allocated. There are more of you in baskets than we have available for today's show. It is an introductory, amazing offer for the birthday. Minute clock's ticking. We're going lower today. We've got Faye, Anne, Gillian, Debbie, Alison, Anne, Arlene, Heather, Maker in Cheshire, Janet, Lucy, Cowan, Cumbria. It's such a cool piece of kit as well that your alternative is going to be, 1, to either send off all your pieces to get plated, or 2, get a massive industrial piece of kit that you would have a workshop. If you're not at that point, this is such a great way of starting. Those of you who are thinking of starting your own little business, this is great, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, if you've got this in your workshop, you can totally be selling to other makers, people in your community. Yeah. The fact that you can plate stainless steel with it means you're bringing in all the kinds of the phones and keys and all that kind of stuff as well. So
that's a good shout. Keys, phones. You say?
Yeah, little phone components. Obviously, some phones have got stainless bits of them on them. Some of them have got titanium parts on them. But yeah, absolutely, you could be
And watches.
Yeah. You can be a pen plate in a watch.
On your glasses.
Absolutely, yeah. Whatever you like. I mean, as long as it's
I'll be looking around me like, what am I plating next? The door handles on the kitchen.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. And if you mask off, you know, if you take, for example, your Sharpie marker and mask an area off, you can selectively pen plate very accurately. Use some acetone or isopropyl alcohol afterwards to clean that back, and you can have just plating.
Oh my word, get it. £399. This is now a no-brainer. Today, 5-way split pay means you can get it home interest-free payments at £79.80. Don't worry about remembering all of this because you have got a video tutorial which John has actually videoed already. It's going to be on our YouTube channel very, very soon as well. Please get your questions in as well. Guest designer Carol's watching. I'm so thrilled to see this. I've been nagging the team for us to do a pen plater for months. Carol, this is awesome, isn't it? Awesome. Someone's asked, can you use it with copper?
Yeah, so you can do copper plating and you can do copper electroforming. And electroforming is very interesting. It's a very so plating is thin. Electroforming is thick. So if you were to buy a copper electroforming solution, you could take almost any object, put electrically conductive ink on that, put it into your copper electroforming tank and turn it into a metallized object. So let's say, for example, I had an acorn.
Yeah.
An acorn is not metal, I can't plate it, but if I put the ink on it and then put it in the tank, I can electroform over the acorn and I have a metallized acorn. We, in my business, quite often see people send in objects that they've made this way, and then we create molds of them and do lost wax casting of them, so we create duplicates through that method.
Nice. So this is a piece of kit that, yes, does, you know, these three things. It's the clean, but actually then, with the different add-ons and things that you can get, you can really grow with this. You say you can plate and strip as well with it?
Yeah, you can strip, you can get stripping salts. So stripping can be part of an electro-cleaning process or polishing process. The sky's the limit. This basic machine here can do all of the operations within the electrochemistry field.
Yeah, without heat as well.
No heat. So certain solutions will require heat. Copper doesn't.
Yeah.
This gold doesn't. My gold tanks do. So when and a lot of pen plating solutions do not require heat. So when you're buying a solution, check to see. This reservoir can absolutely be filled with hot water, and you can heat your tanks too. But that's getting a little bit more complicated, and you'll only want to really do that for niche applications. So we're 10 seconds off. I'll stop that now. I'm going to turn the machine off, turn the power down. I'm going to shake off any drips that I've got.
That is absolutely
back in my plating tank.
So this is now plated with 1 micron.
This is 1 micron.
18 karat gold.
18 karat yellow gold, yeah.
So is that classed as flash painting?
No, flash plating is 0.1, so we're 10 times over that. But we're about half of what I would consider to be suitable for a ring for frequent wear.
Yeah, brilliant.
Frequent wear, this solution will go up to 10 microns.
Yeah.
But on a ring like this, 10 microns would consume most of the tank. But that being said, you'd have a very thick, very robust layer of gold. And that's something you could absolutely consider as daily wear in most environments.
So what have I got to need to do? I've just got to give it a good dry now.
I've rinced.
Yeah.
So I've shaken off the drips. I've rinsed. I'm now just using a paper towel to dab, not rub.
Yeah.
In an ideal world, I'd go through a second rinse tank now, which I don't have. And I like to use a hairdryer to totally dry the piece after that. But here we go.
Oh, I've got to see it.
That is our finished piece.
Look at that! Literally in less than 10 minutes. Are they giving you a round of applause in the gallery? Right, to celebrate.
Anybody can do this. Anybody can do this. You get this piece of equipment, you'll be doing this in your workshop as soon as it arrives.
Rachel is over on the other side of the set. Did you see this? It's brilliant, isn't it? Come on, you've got to see it. Come on in. We're going lower, by the way. As a celebrating our 15th birthday, we wanted to do something amazing. Now we're seeing it in action. Everybody who has already got it in their basket, already checked out. We're happy at 500. We're happy at 600. Today, you're getting it even lower. So, Rachel's... Sorry, I know you haven't got a microphone on, but if you wanted to just bring in a bit of gold plating onto...
I don't know, we would. Not
You could pen plate individual features. You could put stripes in the shells. You could take individuals out and plate them.
And a gold ring and
absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful,
you go mixed metal then, can't you?
Yeah,
Rachel, what do you think?
The high perceived value of mixed metal. You can put solid gold accents onto your pieces, but with the cost of gold right now, it's very expensive. You can be achieving the same thing.
What do you put as a resist?
So there's a compound called lacquermit, which you can get. You can get stop-out pens, which is literally, you know, an advanced Sharpie marker. But because this is a low-temperature system, you can use Sharpie marker.
How cool is that? Rachel's like, yeah, I'm sold. Everyone's got to get one of these. £349 now takes your split pays to £69.80, and you can do not just tank plating, but pen plating as well. So this is where you're getting this two-tone effect, which just looks amazing. I'm so thrilled for everybody. If you're getting it today, don't forget it comes with full video tuition as well, your video instruction set. So you don't need to remember this. You've got today's show, which we've gone through everything from the unboxing of it. And then if I am doing pen plating, then we've got just less than 10 minutes. Oh, what thickness would be durable as filled gold? We've had a question.
So filled gold is a different, filled or rolled gold is a different product. It's not plated. You could achieve it through plating, but it would require a lot of plating. Filled or rolled gold, 1/20th thickness gold.
Right.
So that's a, you know, it's a sandwich, 1/20th divided into two, stuck either side, fused together.
Okay.
Into you know, a solid product. It has been known in the trade for people to really heavily plate to achieve those thicknesses, but typically speaking, it's not at that level. And rolled gold or filled gold significantly more expensive than this process.
Right. How about pearls? Is pearls another one that I've got to be careful with?
I wouldn't want to submerge a pearl directly into plating solution, but that's something I'll be looking
pen plating.
Yeah,
then?
I'd totally pen plate around it, right?
Yeah.
So you know, you can clean your piece, just the metal piece, and then pen plate that individual article. But if you're trying to put a string of pearls into your tank, then they're going to contain chemistry inside the nooks and crannies, and you know, the drying process afterwards. We probably want to avoid that.
And what do you use the air pipe for? We've got a question from Susan.
So the air pipes for agitating solutions, if we're going to do, for example, copper electroforming, it's very important to ensure that the solution is moving around all the time, because electroforming takes a long time. You're talking like maybe up to a day or 2 days of continuous plating. So we use the air agitation to stir the solution. Air agitation is one way. Some machines have a bar that goes backwards and forwards to agitate the workpiece, and other plating solutions have a little stirring system in it, but this one uses air agitation.
Right, okay, brilliant.
Keep that solution moving around so that there's fresh solution evenly applied over the piece, and then you get
How do we set this up differently for pen plating then?
Okay, so we effectively went through the same process. I've electro-cleaned whilst we were talking. My wire this time is tight versus loose, and that's because it's not hanging on the wire now. I'm going to lay it down on my blue roll here. We got that in shot okay? Yes, we do. And I'm going to use my 2 crocodile clips to create the electrical connection. Now, we push from the red, positive, to the negative. So the reason why I'm still wiring my piece is because I don't want to put this crocodile clip onto my nicely polished piece of jewelry. These are made of steel. If I clip that on there, it's going to bite into it straight away. So in order to avoid that, I use a tight wire. I can lay the work down. It's all electro cleaned, ready to go. Just bend this guy out of the way. And now I can start to get gold solution on the nib, and I can set my power and go for the plating.
Like you said, with the solution that you've got included in the kit, you've got thousands of dips in here.
Thousands and thousands
Oh,
of
I'd be
drips.
playing with your pen painting, doing the pen engraving with the pen plating with, you know, like you say, the little bee charms and things like this. This is perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, the sky's the limit. When you start with the plating process, it's going to be very mechanical. But once you've got the grips of the fundamentals, all of a sudden you can start to bring artistry to the fore, and you can start to be artistic with it. You can bring in resist, stop outs. You can bring in pen plating, tank plating. You can selectively block either of them, and the sky's the limit. It's up to you then how you want to deliver the two-tone effect of your piece.
JewelleryMaker exclusive, loads in baskets. We absolutely love it. I know that we've sort of teased you through the process. We've got one final birthday surprise for you. 30-second clock, please, Dan. £69.80. We're going to do it. We are actually going to do it. We're over allocated. They will sell out. At £349, I know everybody's been watching the demo. I know a lot of people have been waiting and watching the whole process from start to finish, the unboxing, the setting up, the safety, to a finished piece of jewellery, to a finished plated gold, 18 karat gold plated ring. Remember, with the unit itself and all of the bits and bobs, this is now exclusive to JewelleryMaker, so we don't need to go lower than 500. But it's birthday, we want to treat you all. We want you to be able to use this at home. Anybody can do it. And now at $299, I really hope that assuages your decision. I hope you're all right with that, actually, because I know that that was a lot lower than discussed with the team.
That's quite all right. I want to see this out there, people enjoying pen plating and bringing new colours to their work.
So what are you doing here then, John?
Unfortunately, I'm left-handed, so I'm blocking the shot somewhat.
That's fine.
But I'm using the pen plating device to pick up a drip of pen plating solution, and I'm bringing it to the surface of the workpiece. I don't know if you can get that in shot, but I've plated this heart right here.
And so does that happen almost instantly?
Yeah, so this solution plates out 1 micron every 8 minutes. So the amount of time that I spend on a given area is going to define how much plating I've got. Now, what we've got to bear in mind is that there's a certain amount of gold in each drip, and once I've used it, no more gold will come out of it. So I have to keep going for new drips. If I've got an excess spent solution on the surface, I'll just dab it off, but then I can keep plating. And we see a little area of fizzing while that's taking place, and that heart is now plated. So I'll go on to the next one.
Can you just bring it slightly to your left, please? Can you plate items made from silver or copper clay? Jackie's asked.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, they're electrically conductive, they're good to go. I think you saw that that heart and arrow got plated, you know, within just a few seconds there. So, yeah, it's about drip control, really.
When we're talking about extra solutions, we obviously we can get it through yourselves?
Absolutely. Yeah? We can provide refills of the 18 karat yellow gold solution, and you've got to bear in mind, whilst this is the great room temperature solution that's, you know, very, very versatile, there are many, many types of plating solutions out there that do all kinds of different stuff. And they all come with their own different set of instructions and so on and so forth. So the sky's the limit. But absolutely, resupply is available. You can see me just colouring in the body of this love heart ghost here with ease.
I know that we're running out of time, so I do want to see you finish this though, because it looks so cool. And I do think that this is where you can keep playing and playing and playing and playing, and it will be so much fun. Any charms, any findings, any extra bits that you want to add for every time we see, you know, even like our gold plated head pins, they are literally like gold dust, aren't they? We don't get to do it because it's expensive. It's another expensive process, and especially with the price point of gold at the moment. So if you love yellow gold, 18 karat gold solution included with your kit at that amazing JewelleryMaker exclusive price of £299.
There we go. Almost all the way around. Right at the end. This is a very thin layer. This is the kind of layer that I would be reserving for the likes of earrings or you know, small accents within.
But if you've got it at home, you can then top it up if you need to.
You do whatever.
It's not like I've sent it off and thought, oh, I'll save myself a bit of money. I'm just going to have, like, you know, a nice placing, and then you're frustrated that it's come off. You just be like, I'll just go in again with my pen again.
Absolutely. One thing you need to bear in mind is if you've freshly manufactured something, all well and good, but if you're buying chains and findings, some of them can have anti-tarnish coatings on them that will mess with this process, so you need to remove those first.
Everyone's loving your teaching, by the way. It's the first time on telly, can you believe it? And you've been so clear. You're a natural.
Right, so I've plated the body of this ghost, but not the ring at the top. So let me give him a little rinse and dry, pass him over. You can check him out.
Oh, this is so cool.
Let's get this wire off for you.
Thank you. That looks amazing. And it's so smooth. That's what I don't know why I thought you were going to have to. It looks very therapeutic as well. The process is very therapeutic. You'll get lost.
He's free from his cage.
Thank you.
There you are.
Oh my word, that's amazing. Literally seconds of just plating, of having to play with your pen, and you're going to be able to isolate elements. I love it. Thank you so, so much, John. I've really, really enjoyed it. And I can't believe how quick the time's gone.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot more. This is a huge field. There's a lot more to get involved in.
You need to come back.
Absolutely.
Come back. We need more. We need more. We need more.
No problem.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Well done, everybody who's managed to get one. We're going to leave it with the call centre. Now you've seen it all in action. Anybody who has still got it in your basket, there are a handful of these left to be checked out. Remember, use the 5-way split pay if you want, and the video will also be on our YouTube very soon as well. So you're not left on your own. Don't panic. There are so many great tutorials out there from yourself as well.
Absolutely. We're always happy to offer support as well.
Thank you very much. Right, do not go anywhere because the birthday show continues. I've got lovely Sharon Curtis, who's one of our resident designers over on JewelleryMaker. She's coming on for 1 hour only to bring us brand new storage solutions from Deflecto. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, JewelleryMaker asked me to do something very special for the show, and I've been very busy, and I've written a book, and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks, and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my JewelleryMaker birthday show and book launch.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Sunday when we will be celebrating our official 15th birthday and giving away free shopping bags to anyone who shops with us on this special day. So tune in and celebrate with us this Sunday.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
I'm so looking forward to Monday's show with you. It's all about well-being, and can you see what's in front of me? Singing bowls. They are my absolute favourite. I'm going to show you what they sound like because they all have their own sound. So we start with the purple one, which is the crown chakra. All things ethereal and beautiful, and for intelligence and intellect. And then we have our heart chakra, so for all things universal, love, compassion and kindness. Finally, our root chakra, keep us grounded and safe. So let me play them all to you. Don't you just love the sound of those? So they're coming on Monday. Which one are you going to choose, or are you going to get all three and make yourself your own sound bath? And hematite coming up at 9 o'clock, and our Mala bracelets in the 12 o'clock hour. So see you there.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hello, welcome back. Honestly, today is the day that keeps giving, isn't it?
It is.
Sharon, it's lovely to have you with us.
It's nice to be here.
Sharon is normally over on our sister channel, JewelleryMaker.
I'm normally on JewelleryMaker, so it's a nice little outing to come and see you today.
But do you know what? This is something that I think, as crafters, we all share a love of.
Absolutely.
I think storage is like a hobby in itself, isn't it?
It absolutely is, and it doesn't matter what craft you're into.
Yeah.
We all need storage.
Yeah, it's
and
important.
We all are in that constant thing of trying to fit more things into our room, aren't we?
I've seen your crafting room. Yeah,
Yes.
I've seen it online. And storage is important because you want to be able to know what you've got. You're spending a lot of money quite often on, you know,
Yes.
the tools that you have. And you want to
Exactly.
protect them and you want to be able to use them.
You want to be able to use them, you want to protect them, and you want to be able to find them.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing more frustrating than having stuff shoved in a drawer, you can't find it, and then you go and buy it again, and
Yeah.
then that's when you find it.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've got good storage, you can go straight to that item when you want it.
Now, when you're talking good storage, I know that you can nowadays sort of go to even the supermarket middler and you find storage. What is it about Deflecto that you love?
This is something that I think we've all fallen foul of, is thinking, oh yeah, I can go to the supermarket, pick up a storage tub.
Yeah.
And then you've got to replace it because
Yeah.
they don't last.
Yeah.
I've got Deflecto. Actually, this is my personal one. I've had this about 8 years.
Wow, and it still looks good as new.
It does. It gets thrown in and out my car. The acrylic is lovely, clear, crystal clear, because that's important. There's nothing more frustrating than having stacks of tubs and things. You can't actually see what you've got. And these are stackable. And the thing I love about Deflecto, not only is the quality, but the fact that it's modular. so you can keep adding to it.
Yeah.
You're not going to outgrow it. You're not going to fill something up and think, oh no, now I've got to buy something else.
Yeah.
Because you just add another layer to it.
This is actually one of the products that I know that we've had over on the sister channel Hobby Maker, and it is so popular, and for jewellery makers as well. This is going to be ideal. It's on casters. Now, is this the sort of base unit? But as you say, you can stack it. This is the base unit.
We bring this every single month onto Hobby Maker because people come back, because that's the whole point. As you buy more things and you need more storage, you buy another layer. Right. So every month we're on Hobby Maker with this, and every month it's the best seller.
Is this new to Jewellery Maker? I think this might be new. We've only ever done one Deflecto show with you, Sharon, and I think it was last year.
It was probably maybe even over a year ago. It was a long while ago.
So I know a lot of people are going to be wanting to maybe, if you've tried Deflecto, add to your storage or try it out. Now, in this carry case, we've got loads to bring you, by the way. It's going to be quite a bit of a pit stop through lots of different storage solutions, but this one I know is a very popular one because it turns into almost like a trolley.
It does, and the beauty of it is the stackable element of it. So first of all, you've got your base. Now the wheels on here are 360. They're like those really expensive suitcases you've got. So no matter how much sort of weight you put on this, it's still going to run quite smoothly. And believe me, some of the crafters that come on Hobby Maker really push that to the limit and really overload theirs.
And it holds the weight.
And it holds.
Nice.
So it's a good sturdy sort of base. You've got a little recess that the caddy slots really beautifully in. And it feels quite snug and secure anyway, but then to secure it even more, you've got little clips either side.
Brilliant.
And then on the handle, you've got those same clips. So as your collections grow, you can just keep buying more layers.
Right, and then you open these and
you open these up, and then they stack. So once you've filled up those, you can buy another layer, slot it on top. It kind of fits snugly. And then you click it in place, so you can keep going. And actually, ideally, if you're using the wheels, you probably want about 5 or 6 of these, so that you've got a nice waist height.
To pull around. This is it. Right, graphics are live. Now, we have got the options of being able to get the extra containers today, but this is for your base. So with this, you're getting your stack and go wheelbase, but you do get the 6.
Yes, so you're going to get, I'm just checking you've got the same one as me. Yes, you've got the double. Yes, so what you're going to get in terms of the containers is you get 4 what I call single pots. Which are great, and then you'll get 1. I think they call it medium, but I sort of call it a double. And this one's great, obviously, for pens, tools, that kind of thing, scissors, anything, you know, your sort of...
all your tools. Your wires could go in here, or you'd be able to fit all your seed beads, the smaller tubes in.
Beads, findings, that kind of thing, because of course, crystal clear, you can see exactly what you've got. They're also really secure. Now, bear in mind, this is mine that I've had 8 years, and you can hear how solidly that fastening still works. The quality, I mean, you can see mine are a bit grubby looking and a bit battered, but
but there's no cracks.
It shows you after 8 years how, you know, it shows you the durability and the quality, really.
Amazing. Right, now, as we know, people are going to want to stack them up. We're going to do an amazing price for you to be able to get that brilliant base. So you're getting all of the 6 or 4, 5 units, but the double included in there as well. Bought mine from JM a few years ago. It has 6. Oh, she's got it 6 levels high. Have you filled it all? I bet you do. I bet you do. You think, oh,
it's inevitable, isn't it? And that's why we do bring it back regularly on Hobby Maker. Hopefully we'll be back on here with it as well. You can top up them when you need another layer.
But it's nice though that you can then take a layer off and take that to your working area.
Exactly. You're you know, if you're limited on space, it's great because you can stack them up. I know Hayley West in her sewing room has got one that she literally wheels under her counter. And of course, space-wise, if you're someone that's making at your dining table, you can wheel this into a cupboard out the way and then bring it out. And then, of course, you've only got to bring to your table the containers you want. And when you've got them on your table, even the containers kind of stack on top of each other because there's a little recess in the bottom. So that's quite good. You can stack them up in front of you while you're working.
Hi, Julie. Julie's messaging warmly. She says, like most people, I started off using ice cream tubs to store things, then plastic containers from DIY stores, then 6 years ago, I did invest in Deflecto. And I do think of it like that, as a bit of an investment, to make sure you are looking after the things that you have and storing them right and using them.
Yeah, I think so. And we've all gone down that route of thinking, oh, you can pick up storage in the supermarket, but you only end up replacing it. And I don't know about you, but you've seen my craft room.
Yes.
I'm quite fussy about what's in there and how it looks.
Well, I bet you would label all yours as well, Sharon.
I do. Yeah. And that's the beauty of this. I think all of the Deflecto range is kind of either grey or white. You've got the lovely clear acrylic. It looks aesthetically nice in your room as well.
Absolutely. And if you're then going in the car or going on the move, you can then simply, take the sections apart.
Exactly.
Take it on the move
because
it's not like a big trolley.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How many of you have got to the car with a great big trolley and then you can't even lift it to put it in the boot?
Yeah.
You can sort of unstack this at whatever point of the layers you want to, just a couple at a time, whatever works.
Really good point. Right, price. We're going to do something amazing for you. Everyone who's got it in their basket. It is birthday. It is birthday. Now, as we said, Julie just said it was the best investment I made. She was so happy with it. She said, this is an amazing system. This is Alison in Greater London. We've had so many people coming through remember, a modular system that you're going to be able to grow. So if you haven't got a huge stash yet, but if you're building it up, you know that you're not going to then, run out of options.
No.
I love my Deflecto, can never have enough. I've fully stocked my 2 towers, so I'm going to get more today.
I love this because that's the beauty of this, that you can just add to it when you need to. You're not buying a great big storage system with loads of empty caddies. You just buy them as you need them.
Absolutely, yeah. You're not thinking, right, actually, I am going to need to re-kit a whole craft room. It will just grow with you at your pace. It is also on 4-way split pay today. This is brilliant. I've had mine for 2 years. It's so versatile, worth any penny. The best jewellery product I've bought, and it still looks like new.
Yeah.
Fantastic, Rosie. Thank you for your message. This is proof in the pudding. The amount of people that I know that you love quality products, don't you?
Yeah, and I love this. Whenever we do Deflecto on HobbyMaker, we always get messages like this from people that have been using it years, and that's the best endorsement of it, really, isn't it? Not me standing here because I'm paid to be here. You at home telling us that you love it too is more important, really.
Now remember, you're getting 4 of the single caddies, and these are really good sizes as well. I mean, that alone, you're going to be able to fit loads in.
You are, yes.
And you're getting one of the doubles, plus you're getting the fabulous base, which is all very secure, with the clips as well, so it's on the casters. Now, even if it's stacking, how many would you recommend having in a stack?
5 or 6 is kind of waist height. Yeah. So that's ideal, I feel, because then you can wheel it along next to you.
And it's still not too heavy?
No. I mean, obviously it depends what you're putting in it. But, I fill mine with kind of glass jars. This one's got all my little sequins in.
Lovely.
Building flakes in this one. Yeah. So yes, you'll get a lot in here, and 5 or 6 is ideal for waist height for wheeling next year.
Brilliant. We'll do the add-ons after as well. Right, today $79.99 with your stack and go wheelbase included. This is so for anybody who's starting out or wanting to get a second one as well. It's on 4-way split pay today. There's people multi-buying on this one. That just shows, doesn't it? But I mean, you can see it on our tabletop here, but it is going to be so handy to then wheel under a bed, under a sofa.
It is.
Yeah.
And of course, the more layers you add on, the more ways to configure it you've got. If you're going out for the day, you might not need your double. You can leave that at home. You can kind of swap them in and out, have all singles. You could put 2 doubles if you've got 2 layers. So you've got the ability to make it fit whatever you need, and you've only got to take with you what you need as well. Yeah. You're not taking a great big trolley full of all your supplies. Yeah. You can literally pick the individual pots you want, pop them in the tray, off you go.
And even if I don't take the one with the base, they all have a base. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
so
exactly.
If you're buying one individually.
Exactly. If you're only going out for the day and you perhaps want a couple of layers, you probably don't need the wheels. Yeah. Because it's not going to be high enough to wheel. Yeah. So you can very easily, let's put this one on, you can very easily pop another layer on. These just
and
pop
they
up.
Still clip in. Brilliant.
It clips together and off you go.
Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it? I'm now thinking of loads of different, I say crafts, but also I want one of these to be able to organise stuff in.
Around the house, cosmetics, the kids' stuff.
Yes.
all of those sort of
Lego.
things. Lego, you can have the different colours, you can see what you've got. It's ideal for little toys like that.
Yeah, oh absolutely, brilliant. Go for it. Anybody who hasn't started to think about investing in the storage, but if you are looking, thinking, how am I storing all of my seed beads? How am I storing all of my strands of gemstones? You could get really into the organisation and know then what you've got. And I do think ultimately that saves you money, because how many times do you think, I can't find those, you know, gunmetal grey seed beads? Or
exactly, you know, you can colour coordinate in here, have all your sort of pinks in one, blues in another. You can see them, go straight to them. And if you think about it in terms of footprint and the actual space, you could tuck this under a desk. It can be sort of hidden away, but the amount of actual stuff you're going to manage to fit in here is quite substantial. So
within this bundle here that we have, just to confirm, County Direct, exactly what you're getting. You've got the base, which has got the 4 quality caster wheels. They're not like the shopping trolley wheels. They're like the posh suitcases that will do the full 360 swivel. They're brilliant casters. And they have the clips on the base. And then you get 1 set of your stackers, which has got 5 tubs in there.
Yes, you've got 1 double, 4 singles. So it's kind of like the perfect starter kit, really. Absolutely. That's what we've put together for today.
Brilliant. And we do have the extra stackers, don't we, today, Tom, as well? I think we do also have the extra stackers.
We usually have them individually, yeah.
Dorothy Lynn, we've got Greater London Tracy, Method Tidfill, all getting involved as well. Have we not got any stackers? Oh, we'll have a look, but we will be definitely getting them in.
Yeah, we'll have them back.
I know that we have been sharing this sort of stock with HobbyMaker as well. As you said, these come in and sell out every month.
It's stuff that's in our warehouse here, so we can definitely get those back in. And you know what we've put together, because I haven't been here for over a year.
Yeah,
we've kind of put together what we think is a starter kit for you, really.
Brilliant. Well done, everybody who's got them. Are the compartments airtight? Do you know if it'd be good with the kitchen?
Well,
the dry goods.
They are relatively airtight. However, this isn't certified for food storage.
Safe. Yeah.
So I would say if you are putting foodstuffs in, put them in a bag in here rather than loose.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say they're absolutely airtight. There's a good seal on it, but I wouldn't say 100%.
Yeah. But do you know what? I'm the same though, where I'm thinking of all sorts of uses around the house that these are going to be great for, Caroline. Well done if you've got that stacker. As I said, we've got so much that we want to be able to bring to you. So there is also an option of the base on its own.
Oh, that's great. Yes, because you may already have lots of the trays and you might not have the wheels.
Right.
And this is the beauty really of what we put together, because we do bring different configurations each time we do a Deflecto show, so that you can pick and choose what works for you.
Yeah, you can grow with it. So maybe you did just try a stacker, you know, or you've bought from our sister channel, HobbyMaker. Now thinking, I've got 5 of these now. I want to be able
I want the wheels,
to wheel them around.
I actually only got my wheels recently, because I've just had 2 levels that have been enough for me to throw in and out the car. And it was only recently I thought, you know, I'm going to get the wheels, because I'm not far off wanting those.
Yeah, I didn't realise you could get the base on its own. I always thought you had to get it as part of this. And I tell you what, it's a bargain. Just get it, especially if you're thinking of along the lines, you will be buying more of these sets.
Yes.
Get yourself, while they're $12.99 on a birthday offer, that is brilliant.
Yeah, while there's an offer, definitely. Because you know this is a system that's going to grow, and even if you don't need the wheels just yet, you're going to need them at some point, because you're going to end up with several layers. I know you will.
Yeah, and they do spin really easily. They're solid bases, they're great quality caster wheels, they've got the clips to be able to clip your stackers into, and it's $12.99. There's now people multi-buying, so I'm presuming you've got a lot. We've got a lot of, as crafters, you do get quite a stash, don't you?
You do. It's inevitable. I laugh when I think back to when I started crafting and I had a little plastic drawer thing on my desk with like 4 drawers. Now I've got a whole summer house in the garden full of stuff.
Sorry, I'm just listening to you in the gallery there. What do you mean by all 3? So do you know the last one? We're going to have to just check what you're getting, because they said the picture was of 3. So do you get 3 of them? No way. Do you? Oh, hang on. Right. So with your starter set, we'll come back to it, because this is actually now a bit crazy if it is the case.
If it is, I will
Hello, Michael.
definitely be grabbing it. Hello, Michael.
Right, if you want your base, that's £12.99. £12.99 for your wheelbase. Can we go back to that first original deal though? It's because we haven't got 3 here, so I just presumed you've got your one.
It's a good job I got mine with me, because then when you get back,
that's Sharon's.
So you're going to get 3, is that right?
Right, so you are getting your base, and then you're also getting, see on mine it says Deflecto stackable caddy with 5 containers on. Then I can see on your main graphic it says ×3, so you're getting 3 of those, $79.99. That is a game changer. So now we can start.
That really is a full-on starter kit. So you're going to get 3 layers.
Yeah.
This one's in the cardboard, so it won't stack beautifully, but.
So you're going to get all of those extra caddies. So the lady who messaged in earlier, yeah, you're getting all of that. You're getting all 3 layers and your wheelbase. We're supposed to be $99.99, under £80 a day. Sorry about that confusion. There is a lot on the show, and that is such a brilliant deal. There is now a queue for this. There is now a queue, as we knew there would be.
I thought there would be. Yeah, I mean, that's a great, real starter kit there, because you've got lots of pots. You can see exactly what you've got. You can go straight to it, and I love that. You know, if you need something from the bottom layer, you can literally just lift off and go straight to it.
Instead of, we've all been there, you know, when you've got boxes and boxes and you're thinking, I want something that's at the bottom.
And you've got to take them all off one by one.
Yeah.
No, this is a fabulous system.
They've really thought about it, haven't they? It's designed for crafters, I presume.
Very much so, yes. Yeah, and I mean, when you look at the packaging, it shows you all sorts of, they've got ribbons and all sorts of sewing supplies. So really, whatever craft you're into, not just, you know, not necessarily jewellery making, anything really, even for cosmetics, makeup, that kind of thing. Would be
Absolutely. Oh my gosh. No wonder we were confused there. But yeah, Tommy's, absolutely livid. He's like, I can't believe you're getting 3. There you go. It makes sense when it says 3. There you go. You're getting all of them. Are they all the same configuration where I'm getting one of the doubles and 4 of the singles? Yes,
they are. But of course, you can swap those around and have them how you want to configured.
Clock to close, that is your price. Well done, at $79.99. It's under £20 on split pay. I've been super impressed with all my Deflecto storage. It really is robust and the quality is made for the purpose, yet versatile as well, said Alison.
That's absolutely right. It, you know, as I say, this is my personal one that I've had 8 years. Yeah. And, you know, this is my job. I'm in and out of this building all the time, throwing mine in and out the car. And you can see, you know, I think this is a good, it is. This is the perfect endorsement of it, really, because although it's a little bit scuffed and scratched, it's still in pretty good nick for 8 years of hard use.
They are flying out. You are getting the last 5 remaining chances, the base and 3 of the stackables. Oh, I'm so pleased because I was thinking, we don't have any extra stackers. Now I understand it's because they were all put into that bundle.
A really good, generous starter kit for you.
Brilliant. Under £20 on split pay. Get them today and you can use that interest-free split payment. There is a massive queue for them. We're going to go on to the next item, but remember that you are getting all 3 of those stackable units with it. Brilliant. Thanks, Sharon.
And that item actually fits with this.
Does it? Right. We're not going to do it just yet, but I want to let you know. Can we get this on pre-order? We've put it all on pre-order. It's there. If you want, in fact, Tom will put everything on pre-order for you now. This goes alongside. Does it fit in?
It fits in. You'd want to have it as your top layer because obviously if you're putting pens or seed beads in it, you obviously wouldn't be stacking anything on top of that. But it's great if, say, like someone like Hayley that wheels hers out from under the desk, if you've got like 5 or 6 high, to have some of these in your top layer is great because you can have all your tools to hand.
That's brilliant to be able to put your chain nose pliers, your round nose pliers, your cutters, things that you use a lot of.
Things that you want to hand. And the sort of sections in here are like a silicone rubber, so there's some give in them, so you can put, you know, pliers and things that might be a bit thicker in there.
Is this the one that you're going to do as a special deal? Should we do it now? Let's do it. Let's do it. It's a tornado deal. Do you love her, Tornado Deal? Have you seen
That's
me as
very
Dorothy?
cool.
Did you see me as Dorothy in the advert?
No.
I went through lengthy auditions, Sharon, to get the role of Dorothy. Yeah. Right, now, this works hand in hand. So we were going to wait to do this, but we're going to do it now. We have got a really, really good quantity of these because we've now got 3 of these stackers. Definitely get some of these. I'd multi-buy on this.
Yes.
And it's all part of this modular system.
It is. It's very clever actually because the first thing is it will fit in your caddy.
Okay.
So you would just replace one of your pots with this.
Right.
So as I say, if you want to have the top layer of your stack with these, so you may want 6 of these.
Yeah.
You might want to multi-buy. You can put your tools in here. We've got pens in here. We've got seed beads. But as I say, the dividers in here are quite flexible. So if you've got sort of brushes, pliers, all sorts of things that might be a bit fatty, you can squeeze them in. But apart from using it with the caddy, if you've got more than one of these, they slot together. So you'll notice there's like a recess on one side.
Yeah.
And then a sort of like an innie and an outie.
Yeah.
So these will stack, sort of you can lock them together sideways and on top of each other, so you can build up a whole wall of them, really.
That is such a good idea. Look, like they've done here. So you can stack them on top, all side by side, and you can then store them vertically or horizontally.
So really versatile. And when they're slotted together, it's a good solid sort of sturdy system.
And you say this is all silicone, so it's sort of moulds to whatever you want to put in there.
If you wanted to put something a bit fatter in there, there's a bit of give. You could, as you say, pliers, your sort of tools that you're using all the time.
So look, you can see here, stacking them all together, or putting them into your deflector.
Again, it's the versatility and the ability to add to it. It's the whole modular thing. I, as a crafter, have bought so many different types of pen storage that, pens come in a set of 120, so I've got 120 and then that's it.
Yeah.
I either buy another 120 unit when I've probably only got another 10 pens. Yeah. With this, you add to it in small sections as you need to, which is a much more clever system.
Yeah, and also cost effective. If you're thinking, do you know what, I do have a lot of pens, or I do have this, but I want to organise it as I go each month. I can just invest in a few more bits. You know that they're not going to say, oh, actually, we don't do that anymore.
Exactly.
It is a system that is designed to grow.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, this is a true story. A few years ago, I had some particular brand of marker pens and they came in a set. It was 136 and they sold a storage for it that was a lot of money. It was about £100 for this storage. And I bought it, and then the next year they brought out more colours, limited edition colours, and I had nowhere to put them. And you want them all together, don't you? Yeah. So a system like this, where you literally just add to it as you want to, it is perfect.
There's people, every single person who's got involved so far is multi-buying. I mean, really multi-buying. How about if we start off at a tenner?
No.
Starting off at £10. When we do birthday, we do birthday. Oh my word, honestly, our deals this week have been amazing, and we know Saturday show, it's always going to be massive. We're going to do something brilliant for you, and we know that you might want to buy 6 of these to go onto your top tier of your tray.
Yeah, if you want to fill the top tier.
I would do that. If you've got your tools, your jewellery making tools, your seed beads at the top, your most used items, like you say, I imagine if you've got a work desk or craft room or a table that you want to just roll it under with your wheels, and then you have got then easy access
straight there. Yeah.
Brilliant. There's people buying tens of these.
I'm not surprised. I would be.
Today, as a birthday deal, as we know, we want you to be able to multi-buy £7.99. And remember, they've got this interlocking system as well.
Yes.
All the way around.
You can slide them into each other, so you can stack them horizontally and vertically. You can lay them on the sides. You can just have them in a big row vertically, whichever way suits you. And of course, if you're going for the caddy system, it's another thing that you can swap in and out of your caddy to make that more versatile. Oh,
Gloria, I've just seen it. Can I show everybody your picture? One of my best purchases ever. She said, there you go. What a
perfect.
unit!
And of course you can see how much space is that taking up in her room. Nothing. It's kind of tucked behind the door almost.
Well, I was going to say, that looks not much bigger than an A4 piece of paper.
Yeah, it isn't. And if you think, you can tuck it in a little corner.
Yeah.
But my gosh, you're going to get a lot of stuff in there.
Absolutely. Just have a look round at how you are storing your tools. And especially, jewellery making tools can cost a lot of money.
Yes, you've invested in high quality tools. The last thing you want to do is throw them in a drawer.
That's it, exactly. And this is all silicone insert, so you can sort of fit larger items in here as well. It's going to protect what you've got. In there, they interlock, they interchange. You could store it as like a bit of a wall if you have got a craft room.
Yes, if you've got a craft room, you could literally almost create like a display with it. Because
yes.
That's the thing as well. It's kind of inspiring, isn't it, to have your supplies around you, especially when you've got all lovely colourful beads and things.
That's it.
It's nice to look at.
Oh, Sharon, can these sit directly into the wheelbase as well?
I've never tried. But I can't see why not, because no, they don't actually. It's a little bit snugger. I suppose the bottom of these are more narrow.
Right, okay.
So no, it's got to go in one of the tiers as such.
Okay, one of the stackers, but it will sit. It will sit in instead of one of those boxes. That sits in there
perfectly in there.
See, that is great, isn't it? Especially as we said, if it's the top tier one.
Yes.
Because obviously, if you've got your seed beads in, they are going to protrude over, so you're not going to be able to put things that are,
That goes that way.
Brilliant. Everybody has been buying 2s and 3s of these. We've got Marion buying 4, Lynn getting 3, Mary getting 3, Linda getting 3. There is still a queue. If you're still coming in for that main stacker system, remember you're getting the wheelbase and 3 of the stackers. If you want to add a few of these to your order as well, it just adds even more versatility, doesn't it?
It does. And, depending on what projects you're doing, you can kind of swap things in and out. So it's very handy.
Hundreds of these are going to go today. I'm not surprised. I find it so therapeutic. It's one of my favourite pastimes is organising.
It is.
Is that really sad?
It is for me as well. I get as much enjoyment out of organising my supplies as actually making something. I really do.
Yeah, absolutely. I just think that it's so nice. Sometimes you don't even know if you've got lots of gemstones or if you've got, lots of beads and you're thinking, I just want to look at them. Yes. I don't know what I'm going to make yet, but it's just so nice, isn't it? Or you might end up finding things that you forgot you had.
Exactly, and with things like beads, you really do want to have them in colour order, don't you? So, if you need a particular blue for a project, you want to be able to go straight to it and find it. So storage like this that's crystal clear is really useful.
Absolutely. Well done on all of these. We've got so much that we want to show you in the next 20 minutes, but please remember they were only $7.99. Yeah, it's flying by today. Flying by. We've got a 9 tub. Now, Tom is describing it as a pizza thing.
Oh, yes.
Do you know exactly what he means by that? A pizza tub?
I do.
I'm so pleased you know, Sharon, because I have no idea what he's talking about.
I do. It's like a little lazy Susan.
Okay. Oh, I love these.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Again, what could be more ideal for things like your beads, because crystal clear, you can see the colours. Now you've got 2 different sizes within here, and they're all on this lazy Susan, which is great. They're like little cake segments. So you've got 3 of the taller pots.
Yeah.
And then you get the half sort of pots stacked on top of each other. So you've got 2, 4, 6 of those, and 3 of the full height.
This is great space saving again, isn't it?
Great space saving. So the tall one might be tall enough for things like some of your tools, your pliers, things like that. The half ones I think would be great for beads,
gemstones,
kind of thing, gemstones, bindings, that kind of thing. And of course, storage space-wise, again, it's the footprint, isn't it? It doesn't take up much space. You can put it sort of on a shelf, and you can get to the ones at the back because you've got the lazy Susan, so you can just twirl it around and find what you need.
Right, now we need to speed up because we've done 3 items and we've got 20 minutes left. We've got so much. There you go. Now, Liam Dickens is one of our friends, and he's allowed us to, for JewelleryMaker's birthday, have access to some of Hobby Maker's stock. That's why we've got lovely Sharon here as well. Now, Tom and Liam go way back, and Liam has given Tom, those of you that watch JewelleryMaker and know Liam Dickens, you'll know he will offer you brilliant, brilliant deals. He came on for my Sewing Street birthday show and it was amazing. But he's told you $27.99, did you say? Yeah, that's the price. Yeah, that's the price he said that it should be at, but he's letting you have it today on birthday for $19.99.
Ah.
Thank you, Liam.
Isn't that nice of him?
He is a good egg.
He is a good egg.
Under £20. I'm excited to see his best man speech tomorrow. His best man at one of our friends' wedding, at Joe's wedding. Yeah, Cat's brother's wedding.
Oh, it's Cat's brother.
Yeah. I'm so excited. His best man. Oh my gosh, his speech is going to be funny.
That's going to be hilarious.
Yes. $19.99. It should have been $27.99. Birthday deals today. Just because we need to speed up. We've got so much that we've got to do. $19.99. I'll record it for you. There is a queue. There might be a bit of a backlog. Come in and get whatever you can. This is again Deflecto, so top quality. You can see exactly what you've got.
And it's sleek looking, isn't it?
It is.
And the acrylic with Deflecto, you can kind of hear it's good quality acrylic. It's not something like a cheap storage you'd buy in the supermarket. It's going to last you years.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And yeah, think about it as a lot of people keep saying, best investment I've made, or one of the favourite purchases, because it is important to be able to. We all love the gemstones, the beads, the sparkly bits, but as I said at the start, storage for me is a hobby in itself, and you want to look after what you've got and be able to access it and use it. So being able to see it and have it on your workspace, like you say, that doesn't take up much space at all.
No, not at all. And it is the ability to find what you need, isn't it?
Have it organised. I like the fact that you've got 4 of the small, or 6 of the smaller ones.
Yes, and then 3 of the double height. So you get, again, it's a small footprint, but if you think about when these are all full, you're going to get a lot of supplies in here.
Fantastic. And does that that literally just spins around as well as your carousel?
Like a little lazy Susan.
Oh, I love that. £19.99. So if you are just keeping it, on your shelf or on a crafting table, you can access all of your tools in the larger ones, your beads or your gemstones in another. I'd have one in my office like that.
Yes, just office supplies.
Yeah.
And again, around the house. Your makeup, all sorts of things. There's so many things. If you've got a dressing table, this would be lovely for putting all your makeup in.
Once again, for children, Lego.
Lego's the. Yeah.
I'm entering into my Lego era, and I really enjoy Lego.
Do you?
Yes. I never thought I'd ever say that, but my daughter, she's only just turned 4, and she got some of those really good Legos that you have to follow the instructions to put together, like a jet ski and different things. And we were like, oh, she's too little for this. So me and my husband actually sat one evening and did it.
Oh.
It was so much fun. I was like, oh my gosh, this is going to be a thing now, isn't it? We're getting into Lego.
You're going to start buying all the different,
I love it. Right, okay, so we've got to move on because we've literally got 15 minutes and we want to show you more. Where are we going next, Tom? I'll leave that there. Expander, please, Sharon. The expandable go on. Expandable.
The accordion marker.
The accordion marker. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is this yours?
This is mine.
I love that Sharon has got the whole range, by the way.
I mean, if that's not an endorsement, I'm just bringing my personal things with me.
Yeah, fantastic. Right, so how does this work then?
Now this is very clever.
Okay.
Because at first sight, it's a box. You've got your pens in.
Great.
And when I say pens, it doesn't have to be pens. Of course, it could be tools. It could be anything.
Yeah.
It's really secure because the way the lid goes on, it hooks over these little clips.
Right.
So the lid cannot shake off, come off. So if you were throwing these in the car, perhaps taking them somewhere, you're going off to a crafty retreat or something. If your pens, if they fell over in the car, they all straight back into their little slots.
Oh, that is good.
So say you've been out for the day at maybe a retreat. You get back home and you want to put these back in your crafty room.
You've got your carry handle as well.
You've got a carry handle. You take the lid off.
Yeah.
And normally with storage, you'd have to take your pens out one by one and put them in whatever storage you have in your room.
Yeah.
But oh no, with these.
They
open out, accordion style. So if, for instance, if you are storing pens, some pens need to be stored on their side, some need to be upright. If you've got maybe seed beads in here, you might want them flat like this so you can see the colours.
So how many holes have I got here? How many spaces?
80, I think it is in these.
Oh my word. So I could do it into 2. into 4, or you could stretch it all the way out across a, a wall.
So whatever sort of space you've got. The other thing is,
that is brilliant.
Depending on what you're putting in here, these do pop out. So if you wanted a mix, say you had
your scissors, your tools.
Yeah, you could put loose things in here to go out, if you're going off to retreat or something. You could put your pliers and bits and bobs in here, and then maybe seed beads in here. So there's different ways to use it, also just to clean it actually. If you have got pens in there, sometimes they leak or whatever, and it's nice to be able to take that out and give it a good clean. But isn't that just
this is so
fun?
I have never seen this before. This is new to me. I've seen a lot of the Deflector product and I absolutely love it, but this is brand new to me, so I'm intrigued.
It's clever, isn't it? And I just love the way that you can kind of configure it however you want to.
Brilliant. And then you have got that extra lid as well to put on and clips on.
Yes, exactly. And if you've got more than one of these, as crafters, we have different types of pens. We have water-based and alcohol pens. So I always say to crafters, buy 2. You can have your alcohol pens in one, markers in another, and these will stack on top of each other.
Oh,
because there's like a little recess that just sits snugly. So again, it's about the space. If you had these full of maybe seed beads, you could stack them on top of each other in a corner, and you're going to get a ridiculous amount in there with a very small footprint.
160 tubes in there.
Yeah.
160 tubes. I mean, that is amazing if you're getting the 2. Should be $49.99 because of time. We literally have got 15 chances left on this one because it's been going crazy on pre-order. It's $24.99. Oh, I love the versatility of it.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Really clever. Remember, you've got that really lovely clear clip so you can see. And as you said, if this is going on the move with you, fantastic. They're not going to get all mixed up. Everyone has got its own place. It's got the carry handle on the top. It's got the 2 extra clips on the side. But then this concertinas out to whatever combination you want, whatever space you're in.
It's so clever because we all have different spaces in our room, don't we, where we want to put our things. I mean, if you just had your pliers and things in there, you could have it sort of around your work area.
And so you say that these also...
They just slot out, yeah.
Fantastic. So if you want to keep your pliers in there to work with, or your scissors, any of your snips, this is brilliant, isn't it? I love it. And as you said, you could stack them like this.
Yes.
Have them as a wall of seed beads.
Yeah, if it was seed beads, wouldn't that look pretty?
Oh, this is going to sell out. We've got more than enough of you there. There's people who are multi-buying, which is great because they do stack up.
Yeah, they do stack. So, if you've got a lot of seed beads, this would be a lovely way to store them.
Yes, fabulous. Right, we've also got a stackable tray, Sharon.
We have.
I'm loving the fact that you all share the same passion as us with storage, by the way, because we haven't done a Deflecto show for over a year. I'm going to try. We haven't never done one on Sewing Street either. We need to do it.
We really should do them more regularly everywhere because these are beautiful.
Stackable trays.
Stackable trays, again, the crystal clear acrylic. So whatever you're putting in here, you're going to see. It's 12 by 12, so the obvious thing for crafters would be 12 by 12 papers. But of course, depending on where you're putting it in the home, it could be in the home office with just sort of regular papers, all sorts of things really. Each one has got little silicone feet, so they don't slide on your desk, and they will stack beautifully on top of each other. They kind of slide.
They do.
So you could have them.
Could I even? I mean, this is again perfect for anybody who is setting up that really beautiful, aesthetically pleasing crafting area. So if you do have the luxury of having a craft room, or even a spare bedroom that's come craft room, this is all really lovely quality storage that is going to protect all of your bits and bobs, even if you're keeping your strands in here.
Yes, again, whatever you've put in here, you can see very clearly. Because it is crystal clear. It's very solid. I use mine for 12 by 12 papers, and that weighs a lot. You will also, if you've got any of those cube type storage units in your room, the ones from that Swedish store, you will get 6 of these in one of those cubes. So you might want to multiply and get 2 of these. That will fill one of those, and then it's great to be able to just sort of pop your papers, whatever you want, in and out.
Gloria is saying, want. Oh, get while we're on these deals. This is so good. $24.99 birthday prices. You are getting a set of 3 of the stackable trays. And like you say, they do almost, they've got little lips on the side of them.
Like a little ridge, it sits in. And as I say, I've got mine completely filled up with papers, and there's no kind of bowing in the middle that you get with cheap storage.
And they've got nice little feet
nice
as
little
well.
silicone feet. So of course you don't have to stack them, you could have them laid out.
It's not going to be slipping and sliding.
They would
everywhere.
be quite good just for keeping sort of projects that you're in the middle of doing.
Yeah,
to keep
put your
safe.
beading tray on there.
Put your tray on there. Yeah.
Great idea. We are moving on because we've got so many people who are coming in and out asking about all sorts. Can I remind you as well, we're limited stock on that main stacker bundle. That deflector bundle was absolutely brilliant, where you're getting the base and 3 of your stackers for $79.99. So if you are just coming through for those, go for it. We've got a few more minutes to squeeze in some more. Shall we do, Tom, which were the drawers? The drawers, please.
Yes, the drawers. These are one of my favourite things.
Amazing. They are amazing. And I love those concertina trays.
I'm going to have to open this one because we need to see. I've got 2 of these at home. I'll open it carefully.
What do you store in yours, Shannon?
Well, I've got washi tape in mine. They also really nicely fit.
I wonder if I'd fit my reels of wire, look.
Oh, might do. They might be a bit big. But I'll tell you how these are laid out, which is what makes them really perfect for us crafters, is that within each drawer, it's split into 3 sections.
Oh, now this is gemstone strands for me. That would be brilliant.
Strands, and again, crystal clear.
Yeah.
You can see exactly what you've got. You can stack these. They have got, again, the lovely silicone feet at the bottom.
And
I've got
solid.
I've got 2 stacked on top of each other for my washi tape. So yeah, strands, little jars. I think I have some little jars in here. Oh, they're probably back out in the car. But yes, all sorts of things. And the way it's split into 3 compartments really maximises that space and means that you can store things, you know, in colour order if you want to.
Yeah, things like your mandrels, your tools, even, you know, heavier things. They are really solid.
They're good solid acrylic, yes. And you can see exactly where everything is, which is just beautiful. I love this one. And of course, modular again, because you can just buy another one, stack it on top.
Fantastic. They are lovely. I love the finishing of them as well. They just look sleek.
They do.
There's nothing offensive. There's nothing that's not going to go with your decor.
Exactly. Whatever colour scheme you've got in your room, it's all going to go, because you only ever with deflector get the sort of beautiful crystal clear acrylic. Then you might get a little pop of colour like the black or the white or the grey, but it's always quite neutral. And
Yeah, all very aesthetically pleasing. This is great gifts for people as well. Here you're getting 3 drawers. The dimensions of it is 10 inches by 7 inches and 3 3/4 inches deep as well. So it again takes up very little, 6 3/4, sorry. It does take up a very little small footprint.
I mean, it's not really much bigger than sort of A5, but what you're going to get in there, and I love the way that it's split into 3, and they haven't just put a flat bit of acrylic in. It's got that lovely curve to it, like a little wave. So it's just aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah,
it just gives it that high-end look, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
As do the little chrome handles.
Right, so there's a new, the space-saving storage. We've got it as a bundle and we've got it as individual. Which is the space-saving storage? The grey with the ink. What? Yeah, we'll have a picture. We'll have a picture so we understand. Like this.
Oh, all of these, yeah. We've got a whole selection here. Now
I can't believe how much we've got. This is so good.
Yeah, we've got five items in this whole collection.
Oh, right. And does this fit into something then? They all fit together?
No, they fit on the side of your desk.
Oh, brilliant.
So that your desk is clear. Now this one will...
Oh, hang on. They fit on the side of your desk. So if you've got a workspace, they'll sit on the edge of it?
Yes, they clamp onto the edge of your desk. So this will fit over the side of your desk.
Yeah.
It's hard to demonstrate when we're not at a desk, isn't it? But yes, you've got like a little... And
does it matter the depth of my desk?
Well, you can get quite thick. So
you can adjust it.
Yeah. You can adjust it, and it's on a spring.
And that's all padded.
So you pop that on the side of your desk, and it means you can put, you know, maybe instructions, that kind of thing with this one, off of your desk.
Brilliant.
It's all about the work area. So this one, same principle, this will hang off the side of your desk, and then you've got 2 pots there. So again, all your tools. So if you think about your desk, all the things that you might have in pots taking up your desk space, all your tools, you can get them off your desk. You also get this little tray, which is the part that sort of overlaps over the desk. So this is a great place to put things you're working on, beads, etc., loose things. You've got a cup holder.
No way, fantastic.
So, yeah, again, it's got this little spring
So your
action.
drink's out the way.
Just slot it, say my hand is your desk.
Yeah.
You just slot it over your desk. This will be on your desk basically, but this will be hanging off the edge. So you can put your mug in there so you don't spill your coffee all over your work. We've got little pots, same principle. So all of these in conjunction, of course you could put them around the edge of your desk, frees up your desk.
So am I getting all of these?
You get all 5. And then we've got this huge one. This one comes with clamps.
Okay. Oh, and I'm getting this.
Yeah. Now this one, it is huge. It's great for putting papers, books, magazines. Maybe you've got some, you know, books that you're needing to follow. Yeah,
there you go, our new book that we're launching.
There we go. This also acts as a barrier because it butts up against the edge of the desk, so of course it stops things falling off your desk as well, which is really handy. So this would clamp like this on the back of your desk.
Fantastic.
So you've got somewhere to pop things right in front of you, but it does stop anything coming off your desk.
Now, I think this is brand new. I don't think you've seen this at JewelleryMakers before. This is brilliant, and you can fit this on very slim tables up to really quite thick workbenches by the looks of it. It's got a really good spring.
Yeah, quite a good
And it's all sponged as well, so it's not going to damage your table.
Your desk,
Brilliant. Now you're getting all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements and your clamp as well, all included. $39.99.
We only recently, last month I think it was, launched this on HobbyMaker.
Okay.
And I've sold this particular collection previously on another channel.
Yeah.
And I can tell you it was nowhere near that price. I was really, really shocked when Liam told me that's the price we were doing.
How good is that?
I mean, it's an insane price. I don't know how he's doing it, to be perfectly honest with you.
Well, we know this is quality product. We've talked about that all hour. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, less than £10 an element.
Yes.
Does not make any sense.
So useful as well, and you know, to get things like your coffee mug off your desk where you've got that danger of knocking it over your work. All those things. It's such a it's something we all need, really, isn't it? As crafters, we always end up working in the tiniest of space.
Fantastic. Now, they are all available individually as well. What we'll do is we'll put them underneath us during the break. We'll load them during the break so you can get them. But if you want that whole bundle, they are $39.99 as a fabulous happy birthday JewelleryMaker price. That's so good. Thank you ever so much.
It's been lovely.
Yeah, it's flown by
Thank
as
you
well,
for having
hasn't it? You've got to come back and do more Deflecto
so.
shows because, we love a bit of storage, don't we? Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Are you on HobbyMaker this afternoon?
I am, yes. Got some papers today.
Fabulous, fabulous. We'll see you then. Stay exactly where you are because the book that we've just been talking about here is about to launch. Over 100 have already gone on pre-order. Reserve your space. Well, that was when I last checked earlier on at 9 o'clock. So I've got a feeling, quite a lot more will have gone. But if you do want to get ahead, have a look during the break on pre-order. Grab all of your Deflecto deals and we'll see you with Rachel Norris right after this.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, JewelleryMaker asked me to do something very special for the show and I've been very busy and I've written a book and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step by step. There's a tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my Jewellery Maker birthday show and book launch.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, we're here in Poland with our main amber supplier, Marius, and I am in amber heaven. I mean, there's amber everywhere and it's absolutely beautiful. And I'm here to see my collection for the very first time, and it has exceeded every expectation. I am just so deeply grateful. It's just so beautiful. This is a very good day.
Oh, amazing. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Oh, really stunning, aren't they? That is stunning.
You did an amazing job.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful.
Hi everyone, I'm so looking forward to Monday's show with you. It's all about well-being, and can you see what's in front of me? Singing bowls. They are my absolute favourite. I'm going to show you what they sound like because they all have their own sound. So we start with the purple one, which is the crown chakra. All things ethereal and beautiful, and for intelligence and intellect. And then we have our heart chakra, so for all things universal, love, compassion and kindness. Finally, our root chakra, keep us grounded and safe. So let me play them all to you. Don't you just love the sound of those? So they're coming on Monday. Which one are you going to choose, or are you going to get all three and make yourself your own sound bowl? And hematite coming up at 9 o'clock, and our mala bracelets in the 12 o'clock hour. So see you there.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Join us this Sunday when we will be celebrating our official 15th birthday and giving away free shopping bags to anyone who shops with us on this special day. So tune in and celebrate with us this Sunday.
Hello, welcome back. Now Rachel's going to be here, there and everywhere setting up, because you're basically setting up a whole metalworking studio, aren't you?
I am, sorry.
In the space of 3 minutes. Now, as we knew it would happen, we've managed to fill the whole desk
amazing, yes.
with Rachel's incredible artwork. I mean, these pieces are just unbelievable. This is just a sample of what you are going to be able to create with the brand new book, with Rachel's brand new book. Sorry, we're just going to get Rachel's mic on. So, it is time, after months and months and months of everybody who has been talking about it, mentioning about the fact that Rachel was making this book for us. It's finally here, it's printed a copy, and I know, which is absolutely crazy, but Rachel's been ever so nervous about this, and you have no need to be nervous, because what a masterpiece. I mean, this is just brilliant.
It always is a privilege to write and to be allowed to write a book, to see it in print. It is fantastic. It gives you a real boost to high everything you could imagine.
And this is for everybody, isn't it? This isn't just for metalsmiths or
what I wanted to do is put down step-by-step techniques to help you make and achieve designs, to give you confidence. And each single element is broken down into little tiny steps. And you can make a single shell, you can make a single starfish, you can make a single leaf, a single flower, and you can build them up together then to make the sort of bigger designs. So some of the chapters are very simple little things, like little sort of earring chapters, and some of them will go on then to build up the bigger necklace and use more design elements to make, let's say, the butterfly or the fishes, or this tree of life's in there, and all sorts of different designs. And I thought I wanted to put a variety inspired by nature, the ocean and the botanical sort of garden. I've focused on those two areas because you could literally do so many. That's the whole point. You'll learn techniques that you'll be able to incorporate into your own designs and your own things that you want to make as well. So it's, make the projects and then think, I'd quite like to make, a dog or a hedgehog or something like that, and make a different design.
And look, it is jam-packed, 200 pages, packed full with photographs, step-by-step, literally step-by-step instructions. So for anybody who has never worked with metal sheet before, honestly, it is such an art form, and you will be able to learn. I said to you earlier on, is this for someone who's got a lot of experience with metalwork before? And you said, well, you've got to start somewhere, haven't you?
You have always got to start somewhere. I mean, 15 years sounds like a long time, but I haven't been working with sheet metal for a long time. I really worked with wire work for 13 of those years, and I really only started really properly working with metal sheet about 2 years ago.
Gosh.
And actually, because I was understanding metal from you know, my wire work, and then it enabled me then to sort of move into the flat sheet, and then making maybe a few years, maybe three or 4 years ago, but you know what I mean. I've lost track of time. And then there's the ability to use punches and other tools to make marks and imprints on metal, which is again bringing design onto the surface of the sheet, which is, I've tried to use different ways of doing that as well, and with, you know, some very simple tools like a scribe, or to very sort of you know, just dedicated punches with a design. So which you'd have to buy maybe a set of punches or something, or you can use the doming punches. And the doming punches, for example, are used for all different techniques through the book to do lots of different things. So. You know,
so you don't need to even have any of these really to start off. You can use snips, but you do talk about all of those different ones to grow your skills.
Yes, there's options. So you can have, for example, the fish. I've done the fish with 2 different sets of tools. So you can do the fish with doming punches, or you can do the fish with stamping punches. So I've showed you different ways of making that design element. So that's how I've tried to make it accessible and easy for people to use.
I love it with copper sheet as well. The copper. Look at that fish. That is incredible. How have you done that? It's all in the book. It's in the book. It's in the book. Right. Are we ready to get the book? Hundreds. In fact, 200 of you have already got it on pre-order. 200 already gone.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh.
We are all so excited to be able to launch this with Rachel here. We've got so much that we're going to be talking about, but anybody who wants to get the book, it's exclusively for JewelleryMaker.
Yes, you can't get it anywhere else. It'll just be available here, and I've had such a lot of support actually putting it together. So it's actually JewelleryMaker have given me the support to be able to do it as well. Yes, it's just for JewelleryMaker and for everyone that watches. Yes,
I love that. We're such a community and family here, and I mean, you've been part of JewelleryMaker for a very, very long time.
Yes, it's almost just not long after the beginning.
Yeah,
yeah, and the Sunday Sofa, and that's where I started. And JewelleryMaker helped give me my love of jewellery making, and then helped inspire me, and then I'm here and teaching and giving back.
You are such an inspiration, and these pieces, and like you say, some of these are your favourite, the fishes, the shells, and some of your favourite that you finally had the chance to put them down in instructions and designs.
Yes, I've been desperate to do that actually.
There they are. Right, the moment has arrived. The graphics are live. Rachel, it's such a big moment, isn't it? I know you've just said, now I am really nervous, but look at how many people have already bought your book.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
It's overwhelming, isn't it?
It is actually. Gosh.
Well done, everybody.
I hope you all enjoy making things. And remember, I'm also around to help. So if you do get stuck, or you think, or I've missed something out, or you need a bit more information about something, just message me with the stage you've got to on the my JM Guest Designer page, and I'll try and get back to you with as long as you get a photograph in there, it's quite useful. Then I know where you are and what you need help with. And I'm also going to put on the JewelleryMaker page a little guide to how to protect and keep your metal lovely and shiny, and also to patinate. So I'm going to do that after the show. I've already written it, so I'm going to put that on there. So there'll be extra bits and pieces coming from all this as well.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
Well, you said you could just keep going and keep going and keep going with this, because it is sort of a...
because for example, there's in this butterfly and flower chapter, there are several ways to make the flowers. So I show you how to use doming punches and scribes, for example, to make the flowers, or you can use specific punches to make the flowers. So there's all sorts of different ways of making that one element. So I've tried to make, as I said, you haven't got one thing, you can try and use another, from using the ball end of the hammer to using your doming punches, to using specific punches as well. So, and as I said,
you're getting so many lovely messages coming through. So many lovely messages. We'll make sure that you get to see all these messages as well. They're all running along the screen. There's too many to keep talking about, but there is so many that we'll make sure you get to see them.
I can't see.
I had a sneak peek of your book, Rachel. Who is this? Sorry. Oh, was it Carol?
Oh, thank you.
Carol, guest
Thank
designer
you.
Carol. Had a sneak peek of you, but Rachel is utterly fabulous. You should be so proud.
Means the world to me. From Carol is an expert, you see. So actually, that means the world to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
We're all inspired, aren't we? Anybody who's never tried metal sheetwork before, get the book whilst it's available, because it is a limited edition. We've already seen hundreds of you get it on pre-order, and you don't even know the price of it yet. But I can tell you, it is incredible value for money for the amount of work, and there must be a lot of work that goes into producing a book.
It's 15 projects, but there's probably, I don't know. Some of the projects have several designs in them, so maybe 30. I'm trying to double it really. At least 30 different designs in there, and then there's combination of designs, and you can work with, there's lots and lots of designs in there. There's also chapters on how to make a clasp, how to make jump rings, how to, just simple things like making a wrap loop head pin actually, so you can literally make the whole piece.
Well, the whole section on tools and techniques is a book in itself.
Yes, it is, because actually you refer back to that and it'll show you this is how you use it. You do need to sand the edges down. There's a little section on polishing, different methods of polishing the metal. That one's coming up from the that's the bead caps. Oh, that's bead caps. That's
the challenge. That is the challenge. Little preview there. That's from the challenge.
Oh, I literally just finished just before this hour started.
I can't believe that you've just made that in the last couple of hours. It's amazing. We'll come back to that.
It was a hot 2 hours trying to get those back done. But can you see the different metals used as well? They're quite sort of, there's aluminium in there, there's copper, there's silver sheet. So there's all sorts of metals you can use. So you can start with the inexpensive stuff like the copper and aluminium, which gives great finishes, beautiful.
Be aware, it comes with an addiction warning, doesn't it?
Yeah.
As you can see, when you're asked to design something, special for the birthday, to be saying, right, actually, do you know what, I want to do a book, and I want to give all of that inspiration and knowledge to people.
Thank you. Well, yes, it was a privilege, and I said yes, and then I went, that's what I've actually got to do, and I actually had to do it. And I didn't get much sleep, and I'm really honest, I was surviving about 4 hours sleep a night to get it done, and to work as well. So I'm going to look forward to a nice lie-in, because I actually had to get it in by the early April so actually printing and stuff.
Seeing it in print must have been a real proud moment, and the photography is beautiful.
Thank you. Well, Emma did the front cover because I got it all wrong, and I was just putting things everywhere. So she did that beautiful cover of arraying things out in an array, but all the photography inside, layout and everything is actually I did that. So only because I had to pack, you've got to pack so much in, and I had 200 pages. I said, how many pages can you give me? Give me as many as you can, because I just wanted to, just write lots and lots of stuff and lots of information. I'm a bit wordy, but at least I like to get it all in. Being my medical background, I want to, get everything across. So then you've got to, but then 200 pages actually sort of was not running out of space, but actually I thought, so I packed as much as I could into each page. I've got sort of a lot of information in there.
And there's your tips and techniques as well, which you were telling me earlier on. You like to do things sometimes.
Well, everyone has a, you learn to drive on a you learn to drive,
you learn to pass
and
test.
then you develop your own little things, and then you learn off other people and stuff like that. So these are things that I've worked on. You never stop learning. You never stop learning. The minute you stop learning, you've stopped your enjoyment of things, and so every day is learning process. So this has taught me, even writing the book has taught me more, because I've had to research into things and maybe how are there other different methods of doing what I do, and so you learn in that process as well. So.
Now, if you're breaking down how many projects you're getting here, the price on this is going to absolutely blow your mind. Tom really struggled with this, if I'm honest, because he's done so many projects with you, Rachel, over the years. He's done so many shows with you, and he knows what price we would be looking at for an instruction set. Now, you've messed him up a bit, because we said there's 15 designs in here, and now you're saying actually there is more, because different combinations.
The bangles chapter has at least 3 or 4 projects in. Maybe that there's a fish and starfish chapter that's got at least 2 or 3 designs in.
Well, you've
you
now
can see by the amount of jewellery here and amount of yeah. Sorry to interrupt.
No, I was interrupting you. I was ever so sorry. You were saying that. He says you've sort of messed up my pricing now because I was pricing this on 15 projects, and now the amount that you are getting. Look at your bangle section here. It is birthday. We know how many people want to get their hands on this, and it's all about inspiration during our birthday week and getting as many people making jewellery. This is your chance to be able to work with metal sheet. There's a lot of people who I know are starting their journey in metal sheet or expanding their skills. So today, how much would you be thinking price per project? So now this is the price point that everybody's been confirming it on the web. You're not paying 149. We said 15 projects. Because every project that we used to do, we used to sell the booklets at £10. So that's why we said, look, £150. But today, yeah, we're not looking at 15 projects. Can you hear him shouting in my ear? He's saying, as long as Rachel is happy to take the rap for this is her fault for not telling him. He's saying, you're going to have to take the rap for this, because at £5 a project, if we're saying around 30 projects, you get probably double the amount, because look at all of the different bangles.
Every single item of jewellery here is in the book, you see, so yeah, you can count them.
I mean, the time that you've spent even just making these before you start writing the instructions and photographing them.
Well, yeah, as I yes, because you photograph and stop and make a bit more and photograph. Anyway.
Wow, I mean, these are amazing. 30-second clock.
God.
30 seconds on the clock. Now, I just want to warn you, there were 500 chances to get this. I don't care how much it is. I have to have it, okay? Says
Deborah, lovely. Thank you.
Honestly, wow, look, hundreds of you, I think, are thinking the same. I don't care, just want to get it. You know JewelleryMaker are, of course, they're going to bring you a brilliant price. You know the content is going to be fantastic. We've had so many messages coming in saying they've worked from your booklets before and your instructions are very thorough and very clear.
Thank you. Yes, again, what I do, I tend to remake something, going through the book and trying to remake it, so from the instructions. That's a good test if it's okay or not, because if I can't make it from what I've written down, you know, how can anyone else? So that's what I try and do.
That's brilliant. And look at your photographs. For each project, you say that you could take, hundreds of photos.
1,500 to 2,500 photographs for each project, and then you single out your best one, your absolute best ones, the crispest ones, the one that shows the exact bit that you want to do, zoom in and then bring up the light so you can see. There's a lot of editing going on to try and focus in on and if I'm I sometimes work at night, in the 1 o'clock in the morning or something, so the lighting isn't so great, so I have to do a lot of sort of bringing up light and things like that to get it looking good. But yes, there's a lot of
lot of love,
a lot of work, and then writing from each photograph to try and get the meaning across of each step.
Oh my word, I'm so excited for you all to be able to work from this. Under £100, we've taken another £50 off. It is a fountain, well, Rachel, as we know, is a fountain of knowledge and inspiration, but you're now getting some of her iconic designs, the fish, the shells.
Yes.
These aren't necessarily new designs to you, but you've never been able to...
No, the shell necklace I wear all the time. I wear it out everywhere.
So you must get a lot of compliments on these pieces.
Well, yeah, especially I live in Cornwall, so it just fits where I live, with all this ocean and the sea and everything. So and it's a lovely, and that with working with the metal, it's not too heavy. The sheet metal we're using is quite light, so it's really light to wear. They're not big heavy pieces at all.
Jenny says, I made one of your tree frogs, Rachel, as a pendant. Sent it to the Wall of Fame ages ago. Everybody I know loves it.
Thank you.
This is the thing with sheet metal as well, is that you can create some...
That's a wire work piece, actually.
Oh,
so the little wire work frog with a little cabochon inside, and it had little feet, and you can make them all sorts of little teardrop cabochons and sizes and things. So.
I do love the idea of doing all the different creatures and doing really all structural sort of artwork, actually.
Yeah, thank you. Yes.
Amazing. Okay. Now we've got 500 of these. If I'm being honest, we're filtering out the calls with the call centre because it's really, really busy. If we're to go straight down to our jewellery maker price, then the call centre will be, really unhappy with us because, we're trying to filter through the calls. So we're trying to filter as much as we can. In 1 minute from now, we're going to give you one more chance to get involved early before we are bombarded, because we are still nowhere near where we are closing this today. If you want the last to stock, we are what price per project right now, did you say? £6.66 if there's 15. Oh my word, this is going to be brilliant. 30 seconds on the clock. I know. Hours per page. We were saying this today. Tom's really struggled to bring this on at the price point that we're going to do, because he said, I know how much time, Rachel, but I know that you're doing this to pass on that knowledge.
Yes, I've loved doing it.
Very generous.
So, I've loved making the book. I've loved doing it.
And anybody who has not made jewellery with, with metal sheet before, you've got how to make all of those individual elements as well.
Everything.
Even down to a jump ring.
Yeah, the jump ring, the clasp. So from the start to finish, you can make every necklace. You're not going to go, oh, how do you make the clasp again?
It's going to be a bit of an encyclopedia to come back to even years down the line.
I think it will. Because actually you do forget how to make things sometimes, and you think, what size punch did I use, and things like that, and actually it details exactly the size, punch lengths of wire, the sizes, the thicknesses of everything, so it really does help.
Honestly, this is such a unique opportunity. I mean, we don't do this lightly, and for everybody who's already got one, you're not going to pay £100. Today, Tom is saying there's a 12 person queue. I'm really worried about what's going to happen. Tom's saying, I just want to do one more 30-second clock, if that's okay, just to try and have the call centre a bit more. I'm worried about what's going to happen. We've got 500 of these, and when we do the price, I know how busy it's going to be, so I'm just giving the call centre a little bit of extra time to be able to get. We've got so many people multi-buying. I wonder if you're buying for friends.
I don't know, might be.
Fabulous. Even if it's 15 projects, it's going to be £3.33 a project. Get it. You are going to grow with the book. I can see how nervous you are. Rachel is literally, today you've got it under £50. Get it. So many projects, an encyclopedia of tools, techniques, knowledge, and there's different skills in there as well, isn't there?
Yes, they are. I mean, they are focused on a certain area. So I'm not teaching you how to solder. I'm not teaching, some other enamelling or something like that. There's always wonderful areas. This is one section of this amazing field of metal sheet jewellery. But it focuses in enough to give you, you can just say the versatility just with this one area, just with, punches and scribes and just shaping just with simple tools, which is and that enables you to do all this, and then you can move into all the other areas. I mean, it's just you could write 50 volumes like this with all the potential techniques. This is one area, and it's fantastic. It's a fantastic area.
I'm so excited.
It's simple and achievable. I'll sort it out in a second. And simple and achievable, and thank you. Simple and achievable for anybody to work in their living room, basically, with some of these techniques. Obviously, you've got to. There's a technique on safety, a little section on safety.
But you don't have
so you do
room,
have to. No, but you have to make sure you've got metal particles, and you might have to wear eye protection, and you might have to wear. If you're doing a lot of sanding and polishing of stuff, you need to wear a little mask to make sure you're not breathing in metal. Things like that. So just read through the safety part of it as well, and so you understand. Just making sure. I've got fingers like tough old leather gloves now, but if you want to protect your hands, you wear gloves and things like that. It makes sensible stuff to keep you safe. and then then just have fun.
Absolutely. Just so you know, there is still a queue. Of course, there is a queue, but please just keep holding the line. We are going to be doing some techniques. What are the main sort of tools that you would initially make sure you're investing in then when you're working metal sheet?
Obviously, you've got your wire work tools, you've got your pliers or your pliers, your cutters and things like that.
Yeah.
You need to have a rubber block or a steel block, and sometimes you can get specially designed ones. I mean, I can't bring everything with me, but you know, you can get specially designed. I think Linda Jones brought on a really good block with its own little rubber block underneath it, so that was really good. I sometimes also use cork mats because they're really good as well, and you can see I've sawn into it and drilled into it. Cork mats are really good. They're about 1 inch thick, and you can put things on it. Deadens the shock of stamping. Also, you can drill into it and it went into your table, and all sorts of things like that. And also, I often saw on the edge of it, so that if you don't have a bench peg is a great thing tool for sawing. And you've got one of these on. I'm sure you have these on the JewelleryMaker website, and you just mount the bench pin on the edge of your works, and you won't be able to see this, so that's why I'm going to do any sawing on the edge. And you've got a lovely little surface to rotate and do your sawing. To cut the metal, you can use shears, shear or saw. And I know we've got a saw and saw blades and things like that coming up in the show. There is. So I'm just getting things out.
Whilst you're getting your tools, it's only fair that we let you demo. We want to make sure that we show you as many techniques. But thank you, call centre. You have kept up with the calls, and you have finally got the queue down. One more minute, and we're finally going to give you a JewelleryMaker birthday deal. We are over the moon that we can bring you this at $49.99, at $99.99, and as so many of you have messaged in saying, honestly, this isn't about price, I've just got to get the book, I've got to have it. But we hope that you're going to be able to get all the tools that you need as well.
Yes.
So to be able to get the techniques in the book, but then today, being able to get a few of the tools that we're going to list through as well, we want to make the book as accessible as possible. For a one-off birthday special, I think this is going to be all 500 gone in this first showing. I know you said that this is going to be the only place that you can get it. We're going to have to reprint more, I think, by the looks of things. There's 500. People are going to be coming back in and getting more, I'm sure, for friends. Trust me, the price that we can offer as JewelleryMaker is absolutely unmissable. Look at the pieces that Rachel has made. All of these pieces of jewellery that we're showing are covered in the book. All of the techniques that are used to make these pieces of jewellery that you're seeing under the desk are all covered in the amazing book. The Encyclopedia Metal Sheet. Right, get ready. Thanks, Tom. And thank you, Rachel, because I know you're working with the team. We wanted to do an amazing price. This should never have gone under 30 though.
That's really good. That's a really nice price. That's a good, I'm going to get that price.
Yeah, exactly. Well, now if you're sitting on the fence thinking, right, I haven't actually dipped my toe into the wide world of metal sheet. This is giving you so much content.
I mean, even if you don't want to cut something out, although it's really good to learn how to do it, you can get blanks as well. I think, you can work with a blank that are available. There's a pre-cut pieces of shape, but honestly, if you can do a little bit of sawing, it's just not that. It's quite nice to be able to saw something out, and each time you do it, you get better. Just sort of saw out your shapes and then make sure the edges are nice and smooth, and then have a go at making some designs with them.
I mean, all of this inspiration at £2 a project. £2 a project. Yes. I hate to actually break it down because I know how many hours and how many sleepless nights you've had putting this book together for the deadline to make sure that they're here and ready, and they're all printed, they're ready to go. This isn't a price that you're then going to be getting it in weeks from now. It's here, hot off the press. Literally hot off the press. I know that you were to the final deadline.
Yes. as always. But yeah, because actually, yes, it was. But it's all gone in, and everyone's managed to get it into print, which is just everyone's done it.
And what a great result! I mean, it looks amazing. I'm so pleased that's Swage's decision. There's so many people who are now getting involved, who are coming in and buying 2s, buying 3s of these as well. Great gift ideas. I actually think it makes a really lovely coffee table book that you can look through, get a little bit of inspiration, or if you've lost your jewellery mojo, you're thinking, right, where do I go back to?
Look at a specific piece, maybe, or I want to make a shell or a leaf or something like that. And I just make, as I say, single pendants made from one little fish. They don't have to be you don't have to have a massive fish necklace with fishes everywhere. You can just have a single
just
little...
one element.
One little element, one little shell, one little fish, one little leaf, and it all works.
But every single project is literally broken down, step-by-step instructions, to literally down to the assembly. And can you see that they're all coded as well? So each picture has a code which refers back to a piece of text. So whether you're a visual learner or whether you like to read physical text, you've got both elements here. Now, there are hundreds and hundreds of you. Hold on the line or keep coming through whilst we're doing the demo. Stay exactly where you are. You'll all get one, fingers crossed, at the moment. What is it that you're able to show us then today, Rachel?
Do you know, where do I start, actually? Because we have, we've got actually so much we could show you. We've got disc cutters of various sizes and shapes. We've got doming punches, and we've got punches with different things, with different shapes and things like that. Also, there's a big old toolbox which is fantastic. If you can either put that up as a sort of one of the things that on the
pre-order
page, because there's things like a rawhide hammer that you will need, and there's a lot of equipment in that toolbox that is really, really useful. So the rawhide hammer is used all the time when I'm flattening down metal while I'm shaping it and punching on it, because you need to keep on flattening it. And this single tool is one of the most important tools that you need actually for the project. So, goodness, I literally don't know where to start. I could use this big disc cutter. Is that okay to start with that?
Absolutely.
And I'm just going to put...
You go with what you want to do, and we will follow your lead, Rachel.
On here. Now, this disc cutter will arrive with its plates clamped together. So you do need a set of Allen. I got these Allen keys out. So if you've got some Allen keys, I think it's either size 8 or it might be size 8. I put it in the book as well. What size you need to look at this nut at the top.
Okay.
And it's just basically unclamps it. So you've got something, because you'll think, what on earth do I do? And the tool that comes in the box is for a different thing. That doesn't fit this. So if you've got some Allen keys, or they're called hex keys actually, and pop the hex key in the top, like that, and then unscrew it, and this will just gently. It also means you can adjust the plate width for different widths of metal.
Right. Okay,
so make sure you have that, and so don't be phased or worried, oh, I can't get that to open. So let's get some copper sheet. There's a couple of things I can do. So I might actually use some aluminium sheet, actually, don't mind.
What I love as well is nothing goes to waste with copper sheet or with metal sheets.
You can save it all in different boxes and things like that to enable. Sorry, everyone. To enable you to, because I didn't have much time to get back into the studio. I'm really sorry, I wasn't hurried. So this lovely disc cutter comes on its own rubber block, there you go, that's it, and has the really big discs that you need for the big disc necklaces and things like that. So you do need this really big 1 1/4 inch, and it enables you to make really big pendants. You make dog tags for your dog or different things like that with different metal. So I'm going to make the big one. First of all, I'm going to put a bit of sheet in into the cutter. Do you know what? I'm going to make a hole in the beginning of it. So I'm just going to make a little hole which at the top, so forgive me. I'm just going to make a little hole. The book teaches you how to judge where to put the hole. That's in a 3/8 inch, sorry everyone. I'm just going to make sure. Hold the, oh yes, before you put it in, you need cut lube or beeswax or sewing machine oil is really, really good. Wipe a bit of sewing machine oil over this, and it'll it'll pass through easily. So make sure you have some of that. Sewing machine oil is really great stuff, actually. Just wipe it over the punch. You need a really old jobbing hammer. Anything that you don't really care about can be hammered with this. Okay. Whereas if you don't ever use your beautiful planishing hammer on this because it'll ruin it.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is holding that down. This will pass through. Sorry. I should take it off the edge. It's going to go off the edge of the table now. And the disc will come out the base. It might fall on the floor.
It's already come out. I can see it there, yeah.
So that's it. Sometimes this will pass through immediately, but if not, it's a useful technique. Get an old nail, just an old nail, pass it on put it on the top with its little flat edge down. Have this off the edge of sometimes have it supported on something else at the other side, and just bash it through. That should come out the other side. This will just drop through, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I must get that back. So
yeah, I'll make sure I get that for you.
So there's the cutter. Sorry, lovely. And so you've got a cut-out disc which you can use to make bead caps and all sorts of lovely things, and curvy things and things like that. Thank you, darling. And then you've got a sheet with a hole in it. So now I'm going to make a pendant with a hole fairly near the top, or detail. You can make it any orientation you like. I probably haven't got it quite near enough near the edge to hang it from a jump ring, but I've got a little hole in that. You can make it in the centre or anything near the edge, and then the other side you'll make a big. It's a big bash.
I love it to get all your frustration out.
You can just get. I need to be on the very edge. This will come out. Just make sure.
Oh,
there we go.
Is that very sharp?
Well, it is to start off with.
Yeah.
That should come through. There we are. And I'm going to get that back. Whoops, it daisy. That's valuable. There we are. So that's that one. So I've got a lovely. And that's got a little bit of oil on it really, so you just wipe that away.
Okay.
That you just need to sand down. So there's all sorts of things you can use to sand things with. You've got files, you've got sandpaper, sanding blocks, big files, little files, all the files. And so that again is in the book of how to make sure, and you need to get some, if you've got needle files or something like that, you can get into that centre circle, things like that to get it all smooth.
At the start of the book, I mean, bearing in mind there's 200 pages, at the start of the book, you've got a fantastic contents list as well. So if you do just think, actually, I want to know more about saws and saw blades, or want to know more about, like you say, sanding, then you've listed all that in the contents.
Yes, and if I get to a certain point in a project where I know that you need to use the techniques for a certain section, I say, please refer to section, 1.31 dealing with, removing pen marks or things like that, so I will say that. So the other thing is, so that's a disc cutter, and then we've got on to, we've got this disc cutter with lots of shapes in. There's so much. What do you want me to do?
There's the disc cutter, by the way. The disc cutter is there.
The one with multi-shape one is fantastic.
But what's this one that you've put in, Tom? The big round disc cutter that we were just talking about.
There is another one as well with multi-shapes in. So that's what I used to make that necklace with, for example.
Amazing.
So if you do you have that, or is it not something you have?
The multi-shape one as well. This is the one that we were talking about just now. It's $49.99 if you are just coming through for that.
That's such good value. I mean, I know how much they cost if you go and get them elsewhere. With this size of cutter and the variation, you can make from little bead caps up to big pendants. It's honestly, the value is huge, and it's beautifully well made, and actually the cutters come straight through the cutter. Sometimes I've had cutters where they get stuck halfway through and it's stressful, but this is so well made. These come out very easily, and they're really nice.
Get them alongside the book if you can. That's why we discounted the book so much, so you could afford to then maybe invest in some of those tools. Just so you know, that's about to sell out. There's less than 10 remaining, and there's so many of you who've got that in your basket.
So what would you like me to do next? There's a Damien punch.
Did you say there's the multi-shapes as well?
There's a multi-shape disc cutter. So
multi-shape. Let's have a look at the multi-shapes. We've only got 15 minutes, so we're going to do a bit of a pit stop through some techniques.
What we'll do then, I can show you.
You tell us what you'd like to do.
There's some wonderful set of stamps.
Yeah.
So let's do something with that too. I had a bird that I cut out using a saw. So you've got a saw and a saw blade. I cut out a bird.
So you've just drawn it on
Yes.
with...
Yeah, with Sharpie pen.
Okay.
And then you can do things where you can put stickers on and things like that. But I just drew it around with a Sharpie, and then sawed it out with a saw and saw blade and everything like that. And again, we haven't got time to go through all of that. But here is a lovely bird I've got out, cut out, and then smoothed down the edges to make sure it's nice and smooth. And then I have a rubber block and a steel block. And then we're just going to put the bird on top.
These are lovely as well, these stamps,
these are fantastic.
aren't
they? These are...
Especially with your designs of the botanical kind of feeling.
Exactly, you will need some of these because there's flowers in there, there's leaves. I mean, they are beautiful, beautifully made, they're crisp, they make a lovely crisp imprint. There's Celtic designs, there's leaves, there's stalks, there's branches, there's butterflies, dragonflies and a ladybird, there's sun designs and a Celtic swell. You know, there's really fantastic versatility. So you can use them to make some of the leafy gardening bracelets that I have.
You've done them at $12.99.
Honestly, these are really good. These are really good. They're fun actually to use as well.
They're $12.99. It's at that point that, if I'm honest, because of the time today, it's been escaping us.
You've got to go for it. You've got to go for it.
We're doing these crazy deals for the rest of the show now. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, let's see them in action then. So, what sort of hammer do I use with the?
Right. An old
yeah?
really, I don't care hammer, literally, or you can buy specialist punch hammers, things like that. So I'm going to use some of the Damien punch set and some of the specialist punch set to make the marks on this bird. The Damien punch set, which will come up later, is absolutely fantastic. You can use it to dome and curve some of the, the shapes.
We love that. We'll do a great deal on that as well.
There's so many lovely things. So let's make the eye for the bird first. So I'm going to take a flower and shove that in the top of over the eye. And I need to make sure I'm shaking, my hands are shaking, so forgive me. Hold it really still, and then because it's a big surface of a punch, you sometimes might not get the imprint straight away, so you have to develop a very, very shallow rocking technique. Don't over rock because you'll get a circle around it, but hold it really still. It hasn't quite imprinted, that's because I'm nervous. And I'm just going to get it so it slots back in the shape again. And then that's it. No, that's the flower. Then I'm going to put some. I'm going to use the tiny little Damien punch from the Damien punch set.
These Damien punches
are really
brilliant because you can create so many different sort of textures and shapes as well, can't you?
The rawhide hammer you use to flatten again. So I sometimes turn the piece over and you make sure that piece is flat before you do any more because it will tend to curve as you go. And I'm just going to make a little bit of just use the Damien punch to make tiny little dots all around the eye, for example, like that. You can see the piece starting to curve a little bit, so there we go, that's that. So you can make lots of little lines and imprints using this little dotty Damien punch.
Now, we obviously couldn't be making all of these pieces without copper sheet or without metal sheet. So we've got some copper sheet for you. It's 0.4 thickness. You're getting 2 sheets. They're 10 centimetres each. Brilliant to be able to get started. They're £10.
Yes, go for that. That's where you need to start with. And also copper's inexpensive. You can have a go and then work with silver as well. So what I could do now is I'm just going to make a little set of dots around the wing, and then we're going to use one of the leafy the feathers. Actually, there's leaves, which I'm going to make into feathers. There's 3 sets of leaves, and you can make them into feathers. So I'm just going to go along the tail, for example, and just show you that. But in fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the tail straight away. So line up the punch, and again, what I tend to do, I draw a line on either side of the base and the tip, so I know where I am. That helps you line up the punch properly. So again, I would take time to line this up, and then I'm not at home, so I'm not.
You're telly making here.
Yeah, so I'm going quickly. So you see, I haven't lined it up properly, so it won't line up properly because I haven't lined it up properly. So forgive me. So I'm just going to take that away, and then make it bigger, and then go on the other side. I haven't placed it properly, so be very careful when you're doing this. And you can see you're slightly rocking, that's better. So you start one end and rock the punch, you see? And this is a long length punch, you need to rock it. and then that way. And that side has come out better than the other side. So I don't know whether you can see it,
but
great. I got some feathers made from the leaves. So
nice.
can you see how one punch can make you do different things? So I do the same along these wings. And there's also some little bit of sprigs. So I'm going to do some sprigs along the tummy of the bird, for example. And I was going to do lots of little dots around here, but we've got so much to do, and I want to show this multi-shape, this cutter as well. So I'm going to make some sprigs along the front of the bird. So again, rock that punch there, and then I can do another one in that orientation. And again, I'm rocking it to get the full length of the punch, like that. Again, I would take longer to line it up, and there we are. I've got some sprigs along the tummy of the bird. What else? We could do some starburst along the front of this wing. So there's nice sunshiny starburst. This is also used to make an eye, so you can make a really nice eye with this, because it's got like a triangulate there. You can use it to make a bird's eye, so I could have used it to make the bird's eye as well. So let's make some of those. You can see me making these. Can you see the lovely sort of starburst imprints? So that's a really good. So that's just in one set of punches. That is only, I mean, price per punch is ridiculous. It's a really good price. There's so many lovely things. And there's a butterfly. I mean, I could put a butterfly. I don't know. A butterfly on another piece of metal. Let's put it on this one. Sorry, there we are. I'm going to put a butterfly here so you can see the butterfly. There we are. Whoops, again.
They do have beautiful.
There's the butterfly. So replace it. And there's a little butterfly. So you can see you've got butterflies, dragonflies, ladybirds, leaves, flower, clover leaf, ladybird, another leaf. I mean, it's just a fantastic set of punches, and it's really good fun, actually. So, and I use them in a few designs, quite a few designs in the book, so that's useful. Brilliant. So another thing, can you see how I've done that bird? You know, just with those sets of punches, and you can mix them in with some of the other punches that you've probably bought from JewelleryMaker in the past, the semicircular ones, the round punches, the feather punches, all these other things that JewelleryMaker have brought you, fantastic things in the past to actually make things with. Now this cutter is fun, and I have to pick it up.
Oh, this is the different shape cutter, Tom. It's got the heart, it's got the square. Yes. You're gonna have so much fun with this, because you can make all different charms. You've made that lovely necklace with all those beautiful different shapes.
I haven't had time to put it out on a bust. I'm really sorry.
Oh no, don't say sorry.
I used every bust in the studio.
I will show you on the overhead.
And there's this necklace as well. Can you see? Bracelet as well. So you can make all these lovely shapes. There's hearts, there's teardrops, there's stars, there's flowers. So there, it's meant to be kind of really kind of a tumble of different shapes. You can see they all tessellate together. So I will put a photograph of that on my JewelleryMaker guest designer pages, so you can see the sizes and the arrangement of the jump rings, because really it's the sizes to make them fit together properly, because that had to be perfectly done. You can see you made big caps in there. So that's the doming punch as well. So all of these tools that I'm bringing you in this hour are really, really useful tools, and they'll last, well, that's your lifelong tool, isn't it, that you're using?
This is it, yeah. They are all tools that you invest in once, and you look after them, and they will last the test of time. Now you're getting all 9 assorted shapes. This is supposed to be £83 we found it elsewhere. I think they have it on sale for 156. So what Tom has done is he's got this on split pay for you, and we're going to beat that price. We're going to beat the price for the birthday. I can't believe how quick today's going. We've got about 5 minutes, and we've got to do our bead caps as well, don't forget. Rachel has spent all this fabulous time. We've got to do those bead caps.
That's the page 3 of...
From the calendar.
Sorry, the page 3 calendar. The pouch 3. So I just use the bead caps as little sort of flowers and wide them into the butterfly.
Oh, that's what you've opened today at home, if you've got the calendar. Yes. I see, so that's number 3. Yes. So that's giving you inspiration of what you can do.
That's that one.
That is amazing.
So back to this multi-shape cutter. So I'm going to make a heart, because they're lovely, and there's a rounded shape for the cutter and a crisp shape for the cutter. That's what I forgot to say with the other one. Do not bash your crisp shape, otherwise you ruin it. Always use the rounded top with the rounded edges, beveled edges for the hammering bit. And I tend to write a T for top on them, so that with Sharpie, so I don't get that wrong. So in all of those cutters, I've actually put a T.
Yeah,
that's not. Yeah, it's actually meant to be T. So here we go. There's that coming through. Again, there's a little heart come out.
To get uniformity. I mean, it's great going in with your snips and your scissors to create, but if you want to do uniform charms,
those little notches for the hearts, to sew those out, it's a thankless task. So again, use the nail technique. So the end of the nail, just get that cutter out, and that will come through on the edge. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
there we are.
Out.
So sorry to get that. So that's the little heart out. Then what I'm going to do is just make one imprint, and then what we're going to do is, I don't know what to use. I can use like a little Celtic thing. That's lovely. So we're going to put a little Celtic thing on the middle. Now, masking tape. If you get some low tack masking tape, that's useful for wiring cabochons, all sorts of different things. But also when you're holding small pieces in place, use that. And also you can help yourself guide where you're putting the punch, because you can make sure that the tape you don't punch where you put the tape. It may not be in the centre. Try and make sure it's in the centre. Okay, that's not in the centre, but there we go.
Oh, brilliant.
It's not in the
that looks lovely.
So then what we're going to do now is use the doming punch. So if you use this wonderful set of punches, use disc cutters, which has all the various shapes, and they're fantastic. And now we've got this wonderful set of doming punches. Now, doming punches, you can see, remember I did all those little dots on the bird, but you can also use it to make domed shapes in metal. And there is also a wooden one. So there's a wooden doming.
Have we got the wooden ones?
You will not need also the wooden one as well. So this is a wider base, so you can get one of these as well. These are usually very, very inexpensive. And it has wooden dapping blocks, and it's quite good for imprinted stuff that you don't take. So make sure you got this wooden one as well. Okay, I think one of the codes is XKGX08.
Thank you.
XKGX08, and there's another one. So there's a couple of them on that JM have. Really, really useful. So make sure you get one of those, because that's very, very useful as well. Doming blocks. So you can use these doming blocks 1 minute to make lots of imprints all over the metal, like I did with the bird. And we're just going to dome this little heart. You can make bead caps. I'll show you how to make that in the book anyway. Yeah, to be honest.
Exactly.
So I'm going to get a medium sort of size one, and just I don't know, doesn't matter. This one, and then dome it gently, so you don't take the. Don't take that off. And there I've got a little domed heart.
Oh, gorgeous.
So
see, I mean, like you said, you can just keep going and going and going and going, can't you? With so many different techniques and tools. But my word, it has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for a lovely day. It's been amazing to meet you and work with you. And what a book. You should be so proud. And everybody loves it. There's still so many people coming through for the Art of Metal sheet. Jewellery by Rachel Norris. Brand new book launching today, especially for our birthday. There's still, by the way, as we've run out of time, loads of things that we haven't got chance to bring you that we will put underneath us on the web. So there's loads of tools. Tom's going to be doing some sneaky deals for you on the website of things that we haven't had. But thank you so much. Oh, my
darling, thank you. And thank you, everyone, for your support as well, your lovely message and your support as well today.
Oh, honestly,
thank you.
We've all been in awe, Rachel, today. And I'm so pleased that it's been really well received. There's loads of you who are getting the book on the way to you at $29.99. Now, it's the 4th of May tomorrow. May the 4th be with you.
Yes.
And you know what that means.
It's got to have Mark on the show.
It's going to be mega. So whatever plans you've got tomorrow, cancel them and be there bright and early, because all weekend we've got deals galore. If you've loved today, you'll love tomorrow. We've got a VT coming up, which will show you everything that is coming up. But check out, have a look back through, have a think about your engraving. Your Argentium video is going to be live, so if you missed that show, watch it back. The Deflecto, everything from today's show has been mega, but thank you so much.
Thank you, darling, thank you.
Enjoy tomorrow's show. Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker.
Join us this Sunday when we will be celebrating our official 15th birthday and giving away free shopping bags to anyone who shops with us on this special day. So tune in and celebrate with us this Sunday.